This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
I started framing houses back in 1985. My wife and I met in 87 with some dreams of having a family. We ended up right here in Lake County, Florida in January of 1995. 2 kids. I started a business in 97, framing houses, 2 guys in a pickup truck, and over the next 20 years, it grew into a business that the last 2 years we had it, we built 3,000 homes a year. And we had a truss plant, a wall panel plant, and lumber distribution and ready-mix concrete business. And in 2019, the Lord brought a buyer in, and it wasn't even for sale. And met this guy one night at dinner. He asked me, he said, "Buddy, why don't I own your business?" And I said, "Well, you never made me an offer." And 2 months later, he was down and made me an offer, and 6 months later, it closed. My dream was to always be a cowboy. I don't know that my dream was as big as what it ended up being. We bought our first ranch in 2005. Started raising Beefmaster cattle. Connie and I, we didn't really have any idea what we was doing. We started doing ET work, just focused on seed stock, Beefmasters, and through the next few years of buying all the pieces of property together that we could put together around here close by where we're at, places that I never even dreamed that I would be able to buy because they were owned by somebody that I didn't think would ever sell them. And we was able to put together, we've got right at 3,000 acres. We're running about 800 head of mama cows, cow-calf operation. We raise our own replacements. We have a herd of 200 head of Beefmaster cattle that we cross with R.A. Brown's Red Angus bulls and for our terminal cross females. Today, the Lord's just really blessed us in getting us to a place that we can do this with our whole family. To be a good cow man, you got to be a good grass farmer. And so I'm always trying to improve our grasses, and we'll cut and bale and wrap hay for haylage this time of year, and in the early spring and in the fall we'll put up dry hay and put it in a barn. And then we also are planting 2 different types of grasses on our properties right now. We're putting in Hermathria, which was designed by the University of Florida. It's just one of the only grasses that we can grow here in Florida that sustains nutrient values even after it quits growing. All the Bahia grasses and Bermuda grasses, whenever they quit growing, there's no more nutrient value in that grass. We've got 80 acres that we're getting ready to plant of that. Eventually on all of our lowland we'll have the Hermathria growing. And then on the hills we're starting to plant a grass called Tifquick, which is designed by the University of Georgia. That's Tif 9, and it's an earlier growing grass, so it grows longer. It puts up more tonnage, so there's more grass for the cows to eat. The biggest challenge is we have a whole lot of rain. And because we get a whole lot of rain, everything to get something out of this grass, we have to feed it. We do soil samples. We started this year of doing a total grid system on all of our properties to where every 3 acres we pull a soil sample and then combine that together to decide what that we need to feed the grass, where the pHs are at, and what the fertilizer is. And then we also have technology with our fertilizer spreaders to where that we can do, we have rate controls. So we put that data into the tractors that our spreaders are hooked to, and then if the grass needs more feed, then it puts out more fertilizer. If it needs less feed, then we put out less fertilizer. Even with all that we do of trying to feed this grass and grow the best hay that we can, it's still not enough to raise these cattle. In my construction business, it was all about performance. We went really fast. We built a lot of houses, and that's just the way that I always think is, how can I get more out of what I have, and how can I make it to be faster? And so we was running an 80% pregnancy rate in calving in 120 days, and so that was a stretched out time. You know, we couldn't sell our calves all at one time. We had to we'd sell calves 2 and 3 times a year, and was really trying to get it down to where that I could sell the calves straight off of the place and have enough calves that we could load out semis. That was just on the grass, the cheapest mineral that we could get, and putting out salt, no real science behind what that we was doing. So I was looking for the answers of how can I be better? The typical answer that I got was, well, this is just the best that you can have here in Florida, and it costs too much to do some of these programs. That was not a good answer for me.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior.
Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Rural America is in our blood. This is SLA TV.
Jorgensen family has been in the northern Tripp County area since 1909. My great-grandfather, Martin Sr., and his wife, Gertrude, homesteaded here 1909. They had a family and lived on that homestead for right at 30 years. Back then, it was homestead era. They did everything they could just to kind of scratch out a living. They had turkeys, they had cattle, they did all these things. In the late 30s is when they moved to our current site. It's about 2.5-3 miles away. My grandfather, Martin, was effectively running the operation at that point. Getting into the 1940s and 50s, the farming operation grew a little bit. They started raising commercial cattle as well. And then in the late 1950s, early 1960s is when Martin started breeding registered Angus cattle.
We made the decision to really focus on Angus because of their mothering ability, the trouble-free cow.
He and his brother, Don, they were in business together through the 1970s. Around then, 1970s, 1980s, my Uncle Greg, who would have been the third generation, came back from college, came back to the operation, followed about 10 years later by my dad, who also came back from college, started to run the farming side of the operation. Cody came back from school in the late 1990s to run the livestock side of the operation, and I graduated from South Dakota State in 2014. I came back, and so currently the ownership structure is Brian and Greg, who are third generation, and then Nick and Cody, who are fourth generation.
When our family looks at an acre of land, we like to look at it on three different fronts. First and foremost, we like to, if we're able to farm that acre of land, we want to farm it with soil health in mind. We're trying to get our soils back to their most native state. No-till practices, things like that. At some point in time, the second thing on that same acre is we would like to put a hoof on it. We'd like to be able to graze it sometime throughout the course of the year. And the third thing then would be to do some sort of agritainment on it. And in our part of the world, we're blessed to have wild pheasants around. We have a lodge, and it handles 40 hunters at one time, 2 groups of 20. And we get people from all over the nation to come and enjoy this beautiful land and hunt the Chinese ringneck pheasant. Part of what we offer, it's a 3-day hunt, it's a 4-night stay, and it's all inclusive. All your meals, all your bird cleaning, everything that you would need while you're here pretty much is provided. So you go to our website, jorgensenfarms.com, and it'll navigate you to the Lazy J Grand Lodge, and you can get your information there, or you can just call our headquarters, 1-800-548-2855, and you can talk to Carissa in our office today, and she'll get you lined up. And so looking at those three things, there's a lot of operations that can certainly do one or two of those things really well, but there really isn't an operation that can do all three that I know about. All three of those things, along with adding value to all of the things that we do with respect to cattle and grain farming.
Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you. Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Telling the story of America's food producers. We're SLA TV.
You know, we've been blessed to be on this ranch for 70 years now. My grandpa and grandma bought this ranch in the fall of 1954, moved up here. And that's, blessed to be the third generation on this ranch and taking it over, 30 some years ago from my grandparents. Really nice to have the fourth generation here with my son and son-in-law Brad and Eric. They're 30 years old. They've really taken a hold of things and really made it easier on here.
The Holden family has taken me in, and they treated me like one of their own from the beginning, and now we're family, and you wouldn't even know that I wasn't actually one of their kids the way they treat me. So it's been a blessing being out here.
We got J.D. Evans that's been with us for 27 years. He's been such a critical part of the herdsman side of this and the cow herd. He knows these cows better than anybody. He and I have worked together very closely over the years. Been a real important part of the continued improvement we've made and managing of the cow herd, developing the bulls. A lot of us in agriculture, that's what you're doing it for. You want the family operation. You're trying to continue to improve for the next generation, and having that next generation involved and taking an interest is just, real critical to keeping things going. We're blessed with this operation that we've been able to have, the next generation come home. And, I've seen other good operations that didn't have children that were interested or wanted to be involved. And, eventually, people get old and they get tired and they retire and you lose those operations.
Working with my family has really taught me a lot about the cattle business, especially how you treat people, and not only when they're here, when they come for the sale, but even after, making sure these cattle are working for them and they're doing the job that they paid for them to do.
It's been a really great place for us. It has its challenges. We have extreme temperatures, especially in the winter, a lot of wind. We can see minus 40 actual temperatures and wind chills much colder than that. We get a lot of winds off the mountains. It's not unusual to have 80 or 100 mile an hour winds in this country, several times a year, usually spring and fall.
Back in the 1950s, Les Holden introduced performance testing to Montana. Backed by decades of data, the Holden's line-bred Hereford cattle consistently transfer proven traits that improve their customers' bottom line.
I have some memory of getting to see my great-grandpa around until I was 8 or 9. He was a real pioneer of the Hereford breed, especially with performance testing all these cattle, and big part of getting these cattle to where they are today.
The Holden's breeding program is well known. They've been line breeding Hereford cattle for decades, and an important component of that program is embryo transfer, backed by performance testing.
This is part of our ET herd here. We use mainly a black-based cow herd. They're a little easier for us to find and a little easier to sort. In the last 7 months or so, we put in about 400 embryos, so we have a pretty extensive ET program. We utilize both in vitro fertilization and conventional flushing. We're flushing probably our best 20 to 30 cows every year, so right in like our top 10% of cows. It really can move our program forward by using our top genetics and mating them how we want. And then these will be the ET bull calf pairs. A lot of these bulls will be features in our bull sale this coming year. As far as donor selection, first and foremost, that cow has to be a productive female. She's got to be bringing in a big calf every year. Then we're going to move to, they've got to have good feet, good structure, a good phenotype. One of our biggest selection criteria is she has to have superb udder quality. And then after that, EPDs and just overall phenotype are going to be important, but first and foremost, they really need to be a productive cow with good feet and good udder quality.
You know, we've been line breeding these line 1 cattle for 70 years now, and it's been a great line of cattle, and my grandfather was a great cowman, but it takes a lot of sticking to your guns. You have to find the individuals that can take you to the next step. We don't believe in mating our outliers. We want that predictability to come through, the uniformity and consistency of these cattle. Our philosophy is complementary breeding, breed everything to the middle and continue to move the whole herd forward rather than, maybe having a handful of cattle that are way out one side. And of course what happens is then you also get cattle that are way out on the other side. We want them consistently good, consistently the same type. We believe in this predictability and uniformity that comes out of our cattle, and our customers do too. It's what you see is what you get. You walk into our herd, if you don't like the first 10 that you see, you're probably not going to like the rest. We like them all to look the same. There's a phenotype that we're striving for, and it all starts with the cow herd for us. We have to have cows that, can raise big calves, are good uddered, they're sound, they're functional, they're fertile.
The greatest thing about line 1 cattle is the predictability. When you have full siblings or, even next to something that's completely unrelated, you have a pretty good idea that calf out of both those females is going to come out extremely similar to all of them. And it's kind of what we like about them. It makes it a lot easier to, have you look at the cow, you know what she's going to have. You look at the bull, you know what he's going to have. It takes a lot of the guesswork out of choosing animals for your operation. This is our group of bred heifers here. They our entire crop from last year. We'll be selling a handful of them in one of the sales. To keep our cow herd going, this is what we need right here, is these super functional heifers that, we know every one of these heifers is going to move our program forward. We really, really put a lot of emphasis on fertility and longevity. We need them to breed early so they calve within our desired window, and we need them to breed back as soon as possible.
The cow side is as much profitable for the commercial producer as anything. He's got to have fertile, functional females that raise a calf every year for him. Yes, you use our bulls, a lot on Angus cows. They get a big kick at weaning weight time, of course, selling their steers and for more dollars, because they're selling more pounds. We're all selling pounds in this business and quality, and then those cattle that will go on and get it done in the feedlot for the feeder and hang right for the packer with the carcass that we've stuck in these cattle too. But for the commercial producer, you know, he needs to have females that stay in his herd and get it done, and that's one thing we really strive for, along with, you know, being able to sell more pounds for him.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein Steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click superiorlivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
We first started working with Superior on heifers and immediately saw an improvement over private treaty negotiation.
Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Rural America is in our blood. This is SLA TV.
I was raised in the cattle business, but my wife and I had started Ground Zero Farms in 04. So I've been in the ABHA, the American Black Hereford Association, for about 18 years now. I thought it was a great concept. A Black Hereford is an Angus Hereford cross, which is one of the two best breeds there is. In my mind, I thought you can't go wrong. The Red Herefords is the base of what we do. They're an exceptional animal, but our goal is to get these animals black and to keep them black. So we start with an F1, use that for a foundation animal, and then breed the Angus out of them and get to a higher percentage Hereford. You have to be 62.5% to be a registered Black Hereford. You're taking registered stock from both sides of the Angus and the Hereford. They all have to be registered. They got to be genetically clean to be a sire. So you take that animal, you know where it comes from. They're going to have EPDs. You know what you have. So for the commercial buyer that's buying Black Hereford bulls for their commercial cattle, you know what that bull is.
The first registered Black Hereford was registered on our ranch in Leavenworth, Kansas. That's why the ranch is called the birthplace of Black Hereford cattle. The big advantage of Hereford cattle in general is their adaptability and their ability to convert feed very efficiently to red meat. And that feed efficiency is the biggest economic value of Hereford genetics, whether it's red Herefords or Black Herefords. And, when you have $8 corn, you can do a lot better if they can convert 5 pounds of corn to a pound of beef as opposed to 8 or 9 pounds of corn. We took Angus genetics, which had for years selected for a big spread between birth weight and weaning weight. They wanted high-performing cattle that were born with light birth weights. By doing that, they effectively selected for a shorter gestation period. When we used that Angus genetics to create the hair color black, we got that as a bonus trait. And the gestation period for a Black Hereford is 5 days less than a traditional Hereford. So our calves are born smaller and sooner than traditional Herefords are, and that's been proven by some of the research that's been done on Black Herefords in New Zealand. So there's a lot of data behind that. We've got customers that buy bulls from us that, haven't pulled a calf in 2 or 3 years. Very easy calving cattle. That's a big plus for the breed. And people buy our cattle primarily for its calving, their calving ease. They also buy the cattle for the feed efficiency.
One of the biggest things that sets the Black Herefords apart from many other breeds is the docility of the black Herefords.
The docility that are characteristic of Herefords in general. They're easy to be around, easy to manage. And, a lot of people, a lot of university animal scientists will say that's what helps give them the feed efficiency trait that they have, is that they're not anxious and they tend to put weight on. They're not burning it off being nervous in pens and working facilities and things. So that's very much a valuable economic trait for commercial guys, especially as the American rancher becomes older.
The maternal side is a big part of what sets them apart. And then you're going to be able to have a black-hided calf. Black hide is a big thing, and obviously in the beef production, that's what they want. There's, it depends on what part of the country you are, but 15 to 20% deduction on red animal.
We were traditional registered seed stock Angus breeders, so we were the perfect fit to start building our base genetics of F1s. Once we found out a little more about the breeding program itself and how it worked, it's obvious that we're much more than just a black baldy animal. And we are a hybrid breed, of course, a breed-up breed, different than a composite breed. So as we breed those animals up, it gives us such a variation of breeding opportunities that will fit most programs in a crossbreeding situation. And the heterosis and the hybrid vigor that we are seeing and our customers are raving about by using black Hereford bulls on a variety of different breed of cattle is just taking the market by storm. We're producing a highly marketable product that's in a black package, which is what the industry is demanding right now.
My dad was a true blue, or I should say a true red Hereford breeder. He loved the Hereford cattle, and he instilled the importance of the virtues that breed has: the durability, the ranginess, the hardiness. Our winters are rough and long, and the Hereford cows can handle that kind of environment. And we infused Angus to get across, to get some more heterosis, and so I grew up with F1 Baldies and saw how good that they did for us. And then I saw the opportunity that you could breed them up and you could get a black body with a background of a high percentage of the red Herefords, and so our customers wouldn't get the red dock at the market. And we still retain the heterosis, and we still retain the durability, and we still retain the hardiness that the Hereford breed brings to us.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up to the minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, joining you live from our studio here in Hudson Oaks, Texas this morning. We are bringing you over 47,000 head of cattle today, but ahead of that, a show full of wonderful guests featuring our friends from the Hemphill County Beef Conference and the Wolf Cattle Company. As always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise, only on SLA TV.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity. Great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks. Quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
World champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, you called it last time we were here. You said you weren't really excited till you started seeing the bluebonnets, and when I crossed pretty much the state line into Texas, those bluebonnets started popping up, and we've had rain coming in over the night, rain coming in a lot of places that we needed. These spring rains are gonna, I think, feel very appreciated this time of year right now.
It is officially spring. There's no question about it. A lot of things going on. I mean, you know, up in the Flint Hill country and Osage country, I talked to some people up in there that are starting to get burned, you know, and where they can. Of course, you know, the weather has been a little bit tough for them to get some of that done, but with this moisture that we're getting across there, and that'll open the door to be able to do it, because I mean, you'll say, well, if the rain, then they're not going to be able to burn, but once it gets damp, it's wet like that, and then still that dries out, then they can burn, and so it'll be good, and the weeds will start to get up. They want to get them weeds up a little bit so they can really get a kill on them, and so spring is officially upon us. There's no question about it.
Well, I'm sure you're going to tell me that we have more than 47,000 head, because it feels like you usually have the official number coming in. Tell us what's going to be on this auction today.
Yeah, we're gonna have just hair over 48,000 cattle total today with our supplements, and of course catalog a little over 47. Great sale, great lineup, a lot of super cattle, a lot of cattle that probably ordinarily, without this market that we're looking at right now, we wouldn't see until later on in our summer run, and some of those sales. We've got calves out of Montana today, and Florida, a lot more of the good Florida calves also. So it's going to be a great day. We'll start with region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the yearling steers. We'll sell the yearling heifers out of that region to follow. Head up to region 1 and 2. We'll sell the yearling steers, yearling heifers, and then of course while we're up there, we'll sell the weaned calves off of that country, and calves on cows, of course, that will be coming that we were just talking about. Beef on dairy cross will follow that. Back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the weaned calves, calves on cows. Wind up with a nice, nice consignment of bred stock. We've got, I think, about 10 lots of bred heifers and pairs. Got one lot of replacement heifers, red Angus heifers, that every year everybody's after, to make, make cows out of, to breed and go on and put back in a herd that's right on the front end of replacements. So whatever you're looking for today, you're going to be able to find it right here at Superior.
Absolutely. Well, I hate to do this to you, but we've run out of time because we have got a lot of guests to get into today.
We got a lot on our plate.
Yes, we do. So I'm going to let you get to it, and don't go anywhere because we still have more at Superior Sunrise up next.
At Superior Livestock Auction, we know that premium genetics drive real profits. And now we're making it easier than ever to find the right bulls for your herd. Introducing the all-new Seed Stock Directory on SuperiorLivestock.com. Your cutting-edge research tool to connect with proven seed stock producers. With powerful search features, you can find the right genetics for your operation. Cattle backed by Superior Progressive Genetics brought an average of $15 more per head in 2024. That's real value, straight to your bottom line. Want proof? Our performance insights let you view commercial lots sold in the past year using these genetics as we head into spring bull buying season. Make sure you're investing in genetics that pay. Explore the Seed Stock Directory today and take your herd to the next level. Visit SuperiorLivestock.com.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, Casey Fanta with Wolf Cattle. Thank you for joining us this morning. We've got a little bit of time before we let you go because you've got a busy day coming up. Sales starting at noon here in Hudson Oaks. Tell us what we can expect out of this year's offering.
Yes, man. Just happy to be here, Callie, and I always enjoy coming down for our sale.
We've got 360 lots to sell today, 330 lots of bulls and 30 lots of heifers. We get started off at 12 noon. And excited for this year's sale. Everybody's very optimistic in the cattle business. People are getting good money for their calves. I mean, the business is really going well. So we're excited about the sale for this year, and glad to be here.
Absolutely. Well, when people, they talk about their cattle, everybody wants to say what they're selling, but you guys have the data collection behind it too. You're not just telling these people what you think they should do. Tell me about the data collection that you guys get back and what it means for producers.
Yes, so it's very important to us because a lot of our commercial producers, we buy their calves back in the fall and feed them. So we get carcass data back on those calves, we get health data back on the calves, we share that all back with our producers. So it's all very important to us. I mean, the growth performance plus the carcass performance. We do a lot of work with feed efficiency, which is also very important to us. So we really like to share that with our producers because it makes us both more profitable in the end.
Well, so I was going to ask you what your producers see in your cattle, but if you're buying some of those calves back, you see it too. What are some noticeable traits in these calves that these bulls are producing?
Well, Limousine have always been known for muscle. I mean, that's the number one thing. And so we definitely have the ribeye size and the muscle in the bulls. When people look through the catalog, we've really been focusing on increased growth and carcass weight and also marbling to fit today's market. But then, like I say, the one thing we've really been focusing on too is feed efficiency, because that's the one thing that we can add a lot of value. It takes a lot of money and time to collect the data to find that information out. But if we can make cattle that are more feed efficient, that just makes it better for everybody.
Absolutely. Well, you guys have been in the business for a little bit, and Sonny Booth has been with you guys for quite a while, and it sounds like this might be the last sale with you guys that he is these days.
Yes, so I wanted to share that. Sonny will be selling the last sale for us. He's done our sale ever since it started. This is our 37th annual, and he started selling for us in 1989. And before internet and video auction and all of that. And he's just been so dedicated to the breed and to his profession. I just wanted to kind of give a shout out to him and tell him that we really appreciate everything he's done over
Absolutely. Well, we didn't talk about this, but I want you to tell me what you told me earlier. When we look to this next generation coming up, what's your advice to these kids coming into this business on maybe what they can learn from the past?
Oh, we went to dinner with Sonny last night, and I was telling you how when I got into the Limousine breed, I wanted to learn the history. And I feel like everything moves so fast now that there isn't time to absorb the history and maybe learn from some prior mistakes. So I just think that's very important. And things keep changing very rapidly. And I was thinking this morning, this is the 6th year that we've done our sale with you guys. Totally online, and it just feels like yesterday that we had to do it out of necessity because of COVID, and now we've done 6 sales here, and we sure appreciate what you've done for us.
Well, we are certainly looking forward to that sale today. Thank you for joining us. We're going to let you get over there because I'm sure you got some work to get started doing. Join us on Superior Productions at 12 noon for that wolf cattle sale. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
Pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, Tim Larson, Superior Livestock Rep. Tim, you got a busy day here today. You buy a lot of cattle, you sell a lot of cattle. Let's talk about your customers that you're going to work for here first.
Sure, I'd love to. PL and LLC, that's the Pruitt family, and they have a feed yard north of town there, and they background a lot of cattle, and it's a great family and great people. Circle B LLC is a longtime customer. I'm going to say 25 years of business, and just the Borman family have been wonderful to me. So,
well, I know you sell a lot of cattle. You buy a lot of cattle off of Superior.
We do.
When you see both sides of that, how does that help you? Help your customers looking for cattle and help your customers that are selling their cattle as well.
It's been a great experience for us. Of course, we've been with Superior since probably 91 or 2, and it's just the business has grown so much. I mean, just this facility and the whole thing, and I think it's helped grow our business from the buying side, because we go to most all the summer sales, and the customers are like, "You're there. Can you watch this lot for us?" And then it's just expanded from there.
Right.
So it's been wonderful.
So since you said 91 or 92,
I believe so.
How did you get your start with Superior?
The company I went to work for at that time had started with Superior.
Okay.
And we all I remember meeting in Sheridan, Wyoming for a group gathering, and there was reps from all over, and just stuck with them ever since.
Well, I have to ask, if you do ever have any spare time outside of repping cattle, what you do get to enjoy doing.
Oh, I tell you, we have kids and they rodeo, and we play a lot of hockey. We're kind of right on the Canadian border, so we play a lot of hockey up there and just chase 4 kids around.
Well, you have a unique customer today, the Circle B, and I'm going to let you tell the story because I won't do it justice. Tell us about the ownership behind that ranch.
Well, Frank Borman, and I know I'm going to say it wrong, but I think it was Apollo 8. He orbited the moon. He was the first guy to go around the moon before Neil Armstrong walked on the moon. So he's very instrumental pilot, astronaut, just an entrepreneur. So he just passed away here a year ago, and his son Fred is taking on the family ranch, and just really cool people, hands-on people. So
that really is incredible. Well, since you've been in this business, you have experience in this business. You have been in, we won't say it's been a long time. What is your advice to the next generation in this industry?
Just stay true to the people you're dealing with. It's we've had customers. When I was 15, 16 years old, my dad was buying cattle, and I was traveling with him, and we still have those customers to this day. So that's been a few years ago.
That must be also very rewarding as well.
It is,
well, thank you so much for coming all the way down to Texas to join us. We're glad to have you.
Thank you for everything.
We're glad to have you here today. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock Auction is proud to announce the launch of the Superior Livestock Auction Buyer Portal. This innovative platform is set to transform the cattle buying experience, providing buyers with unprecedented access to real-time data and a suite of powerful tools to optimize their purchasing process. The SLA Buyer Portal is the first of its kind, offering buyers the ability to view recent purchases, deliveries, invoices, and other essential documents directly from their desktop, tablet, or mobile device. This platform will set a new standard for livestock auctions, making the buying process more efficient, transparent, and convenient than ever before. For more information about the Superior Livestock Auction Buyer Portal, or to log into the portal today, visit superiorlivestock.com.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now from the country page, Bailey Blue. Bailey, you kind of been out and about all over the place. Kind of tell us what you've been up to since the last time you were on Sunrise.
Just kind of trying to keep up with this market. It's been a whirlwind. This deal is really good. Starting to see lots of cattle move now. Get through that first quarter and everybody kind of settles in, and we're starting to look forward to the summer and the spring grass and everything. So still starting to catch some momentum.
Yeah, you had a Snapchat, I think, that might make people a little envious because your wheat pasture, you were somewhere is looking pretty good. Could you give us a report on just the wheat pasture conditions in the areas you've traveled?
It's still really spotty. Like I said, I was very thankful and blessed for the rain that we got 3 weeks ago. We were planning on maybe having to pull a bunch of them out. So got blessed with some rain, and I think you can drive down the road and look on one side and it looks one way, and the other it looks different. And a lot of that was timing of planting and everything else.
Yeah.
A lot of variables in it, but it's spotty as well. But widespread rain has really helped a lot.
Yeah. Well, you mentioned they're trying to keep up with the market. Is that something that's reflecting in the country page and how things are moving over there?
One thing that I have seen lately that we've kind of anticipated coming. We've gotten calls over the last couple of weeks. At people asking about selling some of these calves for fall delivery. And up till about exactly 1 week ago, we haven't really seen much interest in that. These guys are not wanting to spend that money yet until they're kind of made to. Justin Tupper called out of South Dakota with a really nice string that we put on the country page. And that was kind of the first domino to fall on this deal. In the last couple of days, we've sold several lots on the country page of fall delivery calves, and they're 5 to 7 months out. So I think that speaks volumes to what this market looks like it could be in the future.
Is there any effect of the regions of the cattle that you're selling? Is one tend to be more predominant on the country page than the other?
No, I feel like we're really widespread. We've got a good coverage all the way across. I would say we might not use it quite as much in the South at times as we do in the North, but it could be seasonal as well. But just really a good diverse selection of cattle.
Well, you've seen a lot of market changes, I'm sure, in your tenure in this industry. And I've asked you this before, but it seems like every week kind of gets a little bit more wild. Something interesting pops up in the news. What's your advice on kind of how to just maintain a level head in this industry?
I would say right now to just trust this market. We get to these points, and just like selling these calves out front, 5 to 7 months before delivery. There's nothing wrong with that, taking advantage of that market that's there. I think that they're going to feed each other as well. The shortage of numbers by selling some of these out front, that when we get to that market, there's a very good chance that it could be a little bit higher when we get there too.
Well, we sure do appreciate you being here with us this morning. Always a treat to have you on the show. Thanks for joining us. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
Take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining us now, a very familiar face and one of my favorite guests on Superior Sunrise, Andy Holloway with the Hemphill County Beef Conference. And 10 years in the making. I probably don't even have to tell anybody about it because it has become a well-known conference in this industry.
Kelly, when we started it back in 2015, everybody tried to talk me into moving the date to a little later. They were branding calves or this or that. Now people schedule their brandings and all their work around the beef conference because they want to be there.
Absolutely.
And so we're excited about that, and we are going to celebrate a 10-year success story with this conference. We've grown from 85 people in that first conference to almost 1,000 these days. And we pulled out all the stops for this one that's coming up here at the end of this month.
Well, there is a wealth of information to be learned at this conference. You have so many speakers, so many panels. Kind of touch on the topics that a producer can learn about while they're there.
Well, this year the theme, as you know, is Happy Days Are Here Again. And people say, why is it happy? And it's happy because we've got record cattle markets. It's happy because we survived the worst wildfire in our history a year ago, and every day's a little better than the day before. It's happy this morning because we're getting a little rain in a lot of Texas, and that's good news. So we've got a lot to celebrate. So a lot of these take-home messages from these speakers are going to be powerful. We not only get into the markets and the weather, but we talk about some of the new technology that's going to impact cow-calf producers and the whole beef cattle industry, like artificial intelligence. I've got a guy that's going to be on a panel named Tom Fanning. Tom's well-known. He's the CEO of Pratt Feeders. They were telling me recently they've used artificial intelligence to analyze the way they feed their cattle at their feed yard. And they've been able to do away with one of their feed trucks. And so there's all kinds of ways. So Lee Leachman and Donald Brown are going to talk about how artificial intelligence can help a rancher select their bulls more effectively and efficiently to create more profit through those genetics. There's all kinds of different technology. We've got a presentation on Wednesday from some people that have developed some technology through NASA that helps you look with satellite imagery at your ranch and tell you about your grass, about your soil, whether brush is invading or being invasive to your country, and then help you make a plan to increase your stocking rates by knowing those kind of things. So there's going to be a tremendous wealth of information in this Beef Cattle Conference Tuesday and Wednesday, April 29th and 30th.
I think most people are probably thinking they never thought NASA would be something that would be tied in with our industry, but that's incredible. And another thing that this conference is known for is your keynote speaker, and it sounds like attendees will be in for a real treat with this speaker.
We're sort of shifting gears this year on our keynote speaker. We've had a lot of big names like Sarah Huckabee Sanders and Secretary of State Mike Pompeo, Kayleigh McEnany, those kind. We've got a gentleman named Daniel Owolabi from Wooster, Ohio that's coming this year. Daniel is a guy that you may not have ever heard of, but if you're at the conference and you hear his presentation, you'll never forget his name. Dan is an inspirational speaker. He's a best-selling author, wrote a book called Authentic Leadership. He's a tremendous family man and Christian man, and he does work literally around the globe. He's bringing his whole family to our conference from Wooster just because he's excited to be in Canadian Texas, and he's excited about the beef cattle industry and the way he can help our people learn about leadership things that can help them in all aspects of their ranching business.
Well, there is so many exciting things happening here, but what I do want to point out is you do a lot more work than just at this conference, and I want you to share what y'all did this past summer for all these people who were impacted by the wildfire in your area.
You know, Kelly, I never dreamed that I'd be, as a county extension agent, dealing with wildfires and a livestock supply point. We did that in 2017, and then it was 3 times bigger in 2024. Hemphill County and Roberts County were the epicenter for the 1.1 million. We had over 900,000 acres between our 2 counties in that fire. Just in Hemphill County, through our efforts, either in the way of financial donations or through people giving feed and hay and fencing supplies, somewhere north of $6 million we have got out to our local ranchers. And I never dreamed that my work would go down that road. And now we're working on wildfire mitigation practices. We've continued to have the threat of wildfire, even as late as a couple of days ago.
Right.
The winds have been bad again this spring. February and March are wildfire season. So we used to talk about just planning for drought, doing a ranch management drought plan. Well, now we have to do a wildfire management plan. So,
Well, there is a lot to look forward to coming up because Happy Days are here. I love that theme for the conference. Tell us real quick where we can go to get information and get tickets to get signed up.
So it's Tuesday and Wednesday, April 29th and 30th, right at the end of this month, Canadian, Texas, right in the heart of the prairie. You can just Google Hemphill County Beef Cattle Conference. Go to our website. You can see the agenda, the speakers. You can buy your tickets online. Or if you want to do it the old-fashioned way, just call our office, 806-323-9114. That's 806-323-9114.
Well, we sure do appreciate you joining us here this morning. It's always a treat to see you.
Thanks for all you guys do for the beef cattle business and for our way of life here in agriculture. We appreciate you so much.
Absolutely. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock is headed to Natchitoches, April 16th and 17th for the Gulf Coast Classic, featuring cattle from Louisiana, Florida, and across the Southeast. Reach out to your Superior Livestock representative to consign for this offering by April 4th, and join us in Louisiana for great cattle, a steak dinner by Merck Animal Health, and Rayburn's famous crawfish boil.
It's quite the deal here, there's no doubt about that.
For more information, call us or log on to superiorlivestock.com. We'll see you in Louisiana.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Welcome back. Here to close out the show with me, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Almost didn't get the name right there because it's been a minute since we've got to see you. I'm super excited that you're back here, back in the seat, closing out the show with us. I know you've been busy. I know you've been going to bull sales, so give us a little update on the market and the country you've been seeing.
Yes, ma'am. Been very busy. Had to miss 3 sales. I hate it, but yeah.
We'll let it slide.
Yeah, thank you. Had great replacements, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, 55 days and 33 some odd purebred sales, and the purebred business is striving. You know, what we see these bulls bringing is phenomenal, and as well as it's great for the producers, and what we're seeing these producers doing from an auctioneer standpoint, and upgrading their genetics and putting those things forward for the next step to come. And the big question that we all have and that everybody's asking is, how long is it going to last? How long is it going to last? And it looks like to me what they're continually wanting as buyers is top-end genetics. And when we see these producers giving that and making that step at these purebred sales, it's going to continue to be good here for us in the industry.
Well, we have been kind of alluding to the market, what it's been like. It's been, Bailey said, I think his words were just trying to keep up with it. We've seen highs in the board and the way the board's closed. What do you think that all means for us here in person today?
You know, I think it means we're going to have a terrific sale. Not only that, but sell these cattle at auction.
Yeah.
That's what it means to me. I mean, get these cattle out in front of them, let them bid, let them participate, keep it competitive because it changes so rapidly. Within minutes of what's going on and what the board's doing and the demand on these types of cattle.
We've got a big opportunity coming up, Gulf Coast Classic. We're going to be headed down there in 2 weeks. That deadline is coming up.
It is. That deadline's going to be tomorrow, April 4th at 5 Mountain Time. Get your consignments in. Rayburn's already calling, wanting to know if we're going to go 2 days or 3 days or how big it's going to be. And you know, we look at this sale and have 47,000 on it. We look for Natchitoches to be 2 days for sure, and lots of good things to participate in and take part in there.
And lots of good food.
Oh, what you talking about?
Rayburn treats us well when we get down there. Well, thank you for joining us. We're going to let you get to it, let you get in there and get back on the block. Be sure to stick around because the auction is about to get started, and join us April 16th and 17th as we head to Natchitoches, Louisiana for the Gulf Coast Classic. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to Hudson's Oak, Texas again today. We've got a nice offering of cattle for you. We're going to get a little rain out in the country, they tell me, and it's going to be a great, great day. Got a good offering for you. So with some opening comments and terms and conditions, I'm going to turn the microphone over to your world champion auctioneer, Charlie Cummings.
Thank you, Mr. Ted, and we appreciate each and every one of you coming out here ringside to be with us, as well as everybody that's joined us on the World Wide Web and YouTube TV. Well, ladies and gentlemen, good moisture falling over several parts, and as you well know, we call them thunderstorms, and there have been some storms in areas. Lots of people affected by that. Our thoughts are with you, but boy, we're happy to see the moisture. We're going to offer you over 50,000 cattle today, and it's going to be an exciting one as we get started right here. We do want to remind you, buyers, there's a $40 ahead, part payments due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. You can do that with a FedEx UPS overnight, or with what we love so well, in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do want to remind you, tomorrow, April 4th, will be the deadline for our next offering. We're going to give 2 days in Natchitoches, Louisiana. Looking forward to that as well. And if we're not going to be 2 days, you'll be getting your emails and things of that sort as we move forward in those as the deadline closes. Well, with that very first lot, my friend and yours, here's the voice of Superior Livestock, Mr. Ted Odle.
Thank you, Charlie. Good to hear from you again. Lot number 3285 is going to be our first lot today. B&B Farm and Ranch. We're headed to Baird, Texas to start things off. 60 head of the good feeder steers. They're going to weigh 700 pounds smooth. You're going to get a $200 freight adjustment. They're going to deliver to you April 15 to 30. And here he is, the man in black and the golden microphone, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade.
Morning, cowboys and cowgirls, and as Charlie iterated a great lineup of cattle today, you'll be able to find something that you're going to like right here. We got a great lineup, and we're going to get right to it. Good to see Charlie back behind the microphone this morning, and as always, a good crowd here on hand right here in Hudson Oak. All right, here we go. 280, now 1, here 2, and now 2, here 2, 3, now 3, here 3, 4, here 4, 284 here down 4 here down here down 285 here down 5 down 5 here down 6 and 5 here down $6 286 here down here down here down here down $6 285 here down 5 here down $6 here down here down what about a half 285 here down 5 now half here down half 285 here down half $6 down 5 and a half 6 and a half $286 here down half $7 here down half here down $7 here down half here down half $8 now half and here down $9 here down 9 and now 9 half here down 90 here down 90 here down give it that half 1 $91 here down $1 here down half here down half here down 1 half and 2 here down $2 here down $2 and now half and here down $2 here down half now 3
293 and a half pound, here down, half here down, 3 half, 4 dime, here down, 4 dime, 295 and a half pound, here down, by the bit of dime, here down, 5 and a half, 295 here down, hand, here down, $6 here down, $6, $296 here down, 5 and a half, 6 here down, half pound, here down, half here down, half, and a 7 now, $7 here down, $297 here down, half here down, 7 and a half, $297 here down, half, $8 here down, $8 here down, 7 half, $8, $298 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, anybody else, $298 here down, half here down, $8 here down, half here down, 9, and now 9, $299 here down, $9 here down, $299, $298 half, $9 here down, anybody want a bid down, $9 here down, 9, sold them, $298 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3286 Quadishi Land and Cattle at Alpine, Texas. Change your head count to 63. They check weight them. The base weight's going to go to 850. Every one of them black-hided, Ralph. They come to you April 7 to 18.
And they raise every one of them right there on the ranch, boys. Take a look at that. And down here, what I'm going to do, down. Look how long-bodied them boogers are. And coming April, down look at there, down diamond, here down 260. That one, here down 2, down 2, here down 2, down 3, down 4, down 4, here down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, here down 4, $264, here down 3, here down 4, here down 3, down 4, here down, here they go, $263 here down, home raised, homegrown, homespun, down 2, 3, and 4, here down 4, $263, would you give a half, and here you don't try them at a half, $263 and a half, and here down, here down 3, down, here down, here down 3, here down half, $263 now, and here down 3, name it at April, 3 and a half, $263 here down, here down 3, down, here down 3 and a half, sold them, $263. Next lot.
Ralph, lot number 3287 is going to be moved in the auction order. It's going to sell after 3337, so make that note. 3287 we'll come back to after a bit. Lot 3288 is the lot to buy. We're Parker Brown's Good Cattle at Randlet, Oklahoma. 140 steers. They're going to weigh 700 even. They're coming May 15 to 30. Lot 3288.
Just weighing 700 smooth. They are straight set of Wheaties. They don't come until May, boys. And $100 here down 310. And $300 here down $310 here. I'll let y'all bid. 291. 290 down. 1 and down 2 here down 2 bid down 3 down 3 here down 3 bid down 4 here down 4 here down 95 here down 6 $295 here down 5 bid down 6 7 here 8 here down D here down D bid down 9 and down 9 here down 9 bid down 9 here down 9 here down make cattle now 301 and 2 down 2 here down 2 here down 1 2 down 3 here down 3 bid down 3 303 here down 3 bid down 2 here down 3 down 3 down 3 here down 2 bid down 3 and now 3 here down 302 here down anybody got a bid that 3 4 here down 3 bid down 4 and 4 down 4 here down 5 here down 4 bid down 5 here down 304 here down 5 $304 down 5 here down anybody gonna try them at 5 here down what about a half here down half $304 here down half here down 4 down here down half sold them 304. Next lot.
3289 is next. Kermere Cattle Company at Buffalo, Texas. 67 of the feeder steers going to weigh 750 coming October 10 to 30.
DeBrucker and R.A. Brown sired next gen Angus. Boy, look here. Down here down bottom of the $275 down $6 down $7 down $8 here now $278 here down $9 here down bottom $9 here down $9 here down $9 $279 here down $19 here down $9 here down $9 and 1 now bong up here down bong down 2 here down $2 bid down $1 here down 2 283 now 3 here down $3 bid down $2 $1 here down $5 here down bid down $285 here down bid bong here down try 5 here down 4 5 $284 here down what about half $5 here down 4 $5 here down half. They're just weighing 750. They're October cattle now. 284 and a half 5. Get you some of this and now 5 and a half. $285 here down half $5 here down $5 here down $5 and a half. $285 here on October's. They'll be weaned over 60 days now. $285 here down half $5 here down $5 dollar here down, $5 dollar here down. Anybody else? You want to be $5 and a half? $285 dollar here down. Harry Brown side and they're natural plus. Sign all the paperwork. 85 and a half. $5 dollar here down, $5 dollar here down. Half sold them. 285 on the corner. Next line.
3290s coming up. Hayden Coachell Cattle at Carrier, Oklahoma. 68 steers are going to weigh 765 coming May 1 to 10.
All right, headed up to Enid for some wheat pasture cattle to come in May. Boys, look at here, running on straight out on the wheat, boys. No flash on them. Down a little bit here, down, look at there, down what I'm going to do. Down a little bit here, down 270. Now on a lot of cattle to work with. There'll be a big sort on the cattle, all right? 270. Now on a little bit here, down one little bit, down a little bit here, down 270 now. One a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, down, boy. And four down, five, a little bit here, down, $6, $275, a little bit here, down, 6, 7 now, 7, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down, 8 here, down, half, 8, half, now 9, now half, a little bit here, down, 9 and a half, 80, a little bit here, don't try him at 80, 218, a little bit here, down, 900, half, 18, a little bit half, a little bit here, down, 81 now, 1 over here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 1 and a half, 281, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 1 little bit down, a little bit here, down, what about a half, down, 2, now half, and a half, and 3, a little bit here, down, 2, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, and a half, and 4, half, a little bit here, down, 4, down here, and a little bit here, down, 5, 285, a little bit here, down, bitty, bang, but a half, and a little bit here, down, half, 6 over here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, 5, but a half, 6 and a half, 286, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, damn, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 1 by 7 and a half, 287, a little bit here, down, half, now 80, a little bit here, down, 8 over here, down, 88, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down, 8, 288, half, and a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 8, half, and a little bit here, down, what about a half, 288, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, anybody else, and $8, 8 and a half, 288, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, damn, sold them, $288 on them. Next line.
3291 Jones Cattle Company at Stamford, Texas. They got 70 head of steers, going to change the base weight to 675. Still get them April 28 to May 9.
Down, April, May. You bet, just running out on the wheat and free choice mineral now. And down a little bit here, 280. Now on a little bit here, 675 weights, guys. Take a look. That's a base weight change to 675. 280 down a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit down 3, down 3 over here, down 3, 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 down 2, a bit down 3, down 3, down, what you gotta do, down here, down 3, 282, down 3, 4, down, 4 over here, down, 4, down, 4, down, 4, down, down, 4, down, bam, a little bit here, down, bitty, bam, down, 6, 286, a little bit here, down, bitty, bam, a little bit here, down, down, bitty, bam, a little bit here, down, $6, 285, a little bit here, down, bam, half, and a little bit here, down, 6, and a little bit here, down, 6 and a half, 7, 287, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, what about 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 287, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 7, now half, and a little bit here, down, who's next on 287, a little bit here, down, half, now either, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit here, down, B, D, D, here, down, half, a little bit here, down, half, 288, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, 8, down, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit down, half, 288, a little bit here, down, half, a little bit here, down, anybody else, $8, 8 and a half, sold them, 288. Next line.
3292, still a Jones Cattle Company. Nice little split load, Ralph. Change your head count to 42 on both steers and heifers. Your base weight at 650 on each. Heifers go $25 back.
Hey, down, split load, 25 back on the girls now. Down a little over here, down, make cattle. And down a little over here, down, look at there, down, what I'm going to do. Down a little over here, down, how much? Down 275. And everybody can go here. And 276. And 7, a little over here, down, 277. A little over here, down, 7, a little down, 7, a little over here, down, 8, over here, down, 8, a little over here. Her light now. 279 down, 9, a little over here, down, 8, a little down, 9, over here, down, 9. 279, a little over here, down, 8, a little over here, down, a little over here, down, a little over here, down, 9, a little down, 80. Now 1 over here, down, bong, a little over here, down, 2, a little over here, down, 2, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, a little bit down, 2, a little bit down, 3. 283, a little over here, down, 82, 83, down, 3 over here, down, anybody got a bit 3. 282, a little over here, down, 3, 4, a little over here, down, 3, down, a little over here, down, 3, a little bit down, 4. 283, a little over here, down, 4, a little over here, down, 3, will give a half, and a little dollar to here down 3 half down 4 and down 4 to here down 4 dollar bit down want to be 4 down 3 and a half 4 3 and a half 4 dollar to here down 4 dollar bit and a half and dollar to here down 4 4 and a half $284 to here down hurry long and $4 to here no flash on them guys right here 4 and a half $284 to here down a lot of outcome and $4 to here down half down half $284 upgrading kind and $4 to here down half $284 to here down half $1 to here down 4 down half $1 to here down half sold them $284 on the corner. Next line.
$32.93 Sullivan Cattle at Centerville, Texas. 35 steers at 7 1/4 and 35 heifers at 700. Heifers are 15 back. They don't come out there till June 2 to 16, Ralph.
Coming in June now. Down June, you bet. They'll be coming off a native pasture in June now, and they've had no feed, boys. Here we go. 280. Now one over here down 80 one over here down 80 one bit down 2 and down 2 over here down 2 down 3 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 dollar bit down 2 dollar over here down anybody got a bit down 4 dollar over here down bit dollar over here down 4 dollar bit down 5 $285 dollar over here down bit dollar over here down bit dollar over here down bit down dollar over here down 4 5 $284 over here down now $6 over here down dollar over here down $6 $285 over here. I'll take your half and down 6 and a half and you're already out. $286 over here. I bid 6 here. You're gonna have to be a half here. $286 and a half and $1 over here down half. Okay, sold them. $286. Next line.
$32.94 going to the Swanson Ranch at Electra, Texas. 30 head of steers at $750. 29 heifers. They're going to change the base weight on them to 7 1/4. Heifers go $20 back. Still get them May 1 to 10 and a $500 freight adjustment, Ralph.
20 back, giving you a $500 freight as Teddy iterated. Down over here, down over here, down over here, 280. Down one over here, down 1. Now one over here, down 1 little bit down, running out on the wheat now, boys. They're coming off of wheat and 120 plus day weaning on it.
And Ralph, real quick,
Ralph,
they handed me a note. Every one of them sired by Angus bull on that's a little change, okay?
100% Angus sired, boys. 100% Angus sired. Again, them heifers are at $20 back. Also, make a note of that now. Down over here, down 280. Down one over here, down $1 over here, down bottom of down here, down 1. 280 down one over here, down $1 over here, down 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 do 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 dollar bit down $1 over here, down $82 dollar over here, down $1 bit down 2 down 3 down $3 over here, down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down $down $down over here, down $4 bit down 5 286. I'm fine $7 over here, down $7 bit down ticket down $287 over here, down say all dollar over here, down $dollar over here, down gotta be $9 over here, down give it that $9 over here, down $10 bit down 9 290 now $1 over here, down $1 over here, down $1 over here, down 1 $292 over here, down 2 down $3 over here, down 2 down bit down $3 over here, down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 over here, down $2 bit down 3 $292 over here, down anybody got a bit that 3 down 2 3 down 3 over here, down what about a half and over here, down 2 and a half $292 over here, down $1 over here, down over here, down $1 over here, down half sold them $292. Next lot.
32.95's next. In-law cattle at Corsicana, Texas. 48 head of steers are going to weigh 700. 26 heifers at 685. They come April 7 to 16.
Down over here, down look at the old Angus and Paul Schramm Black Angus. Boy, look at here. And about half black-hided, the other half a good black-nosed, black-eyed, black-eared Shar. And over here, down going down cross. Down over here, down 290. Down over here, down 1. 290 down. Over here, down 1 little bit down 1. Over here, down 1 over here, down 1. And down 2, down 2. Over here, down 2, 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 down what I got to do, down 2, down 1 little bit down 2. Over here, down 3. Over here, down 2, down bit down 4. And down 4 over here, down 4. Down what I got to do, bang bam. Over here, down bam, down $6. $296 over here, down $90 over here, down ding 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 $7 over here, down 7. $296 over here, $8 over here, down ding 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 a little afterthought. 98. $298 over here, down $7 over here, down $9 over here, down $9 over here, down 9. 300 and down 3 down $300 over here, down what about 3 over here, down $300 over here, down $1 over here, down $1 over here, down 1 and down 2 down $2 over here, down $1 bit down $2 over here, down do dang do dang do dollar bit of dang. Give me that two over here down two. 302 dollar over here down one down two dollar over here down. Anybody got a bid that half and dollar over here down one half. 301 dollar over here down. Half a dollar over here down 19 minute down. Half a dollar over here down half. Sold 301. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be $32.96. The Sexter Cattle Company at Edmondson, Texas. 65 head of steers going to weigh $775. Coming April 7/18.
Down a little over here down come right away, boys. Right here in April now. Down a little over here down. Look at the down a little over here down. The short weight little grow deal. And down a little over here down 270. Pretty nice, boys. Look at here. 1, 2, 3, and 3. And over here down. Boom, boom, boom. Over here down. $3 bit down. Boom. Over here down. 275 down. Fine. Over here down. Ding ding ding. Take it a $7. Over here down. D. Over here down. $9. Over here down. Give it that 9. 279.80. Down, $10 over here down, $79 over here down, $1 over here down, $281 over here down, $1 over here down, what about $1 over here down, $1 over here down, $1 over here down, 2, and down 2 over here down, $3 over here down, $3 down, 4, and down 4 over here down, $4 over here down, boom down, half, 4, half, $1 over here, already out, $284 over here down, half a dollar a little quicker now, 4 and a half, 280 half, 5 and a half, $1 over here down, $5 over down, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, half, 6 over here down, half, 6 is here, got to be half, $7 over here down, $7 over here down, 7, now half, $287 over here down, half a dollar over $8 over here down, $8 over here down, 8, now half, 288, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, $8 over down, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, half, 288, $1 over here down, half a dollar over here down, what am I going to do? You ought to be half, $288 over here down, half a dollar over here down, D dollar bit down, down, sold them 288. Next line.
$32.97. Troy Arledge is good cattle at Cameron, Texas. 130 head of the home raised steers going to weigh $775. May 12 to 23.
Home raised, homegrown, boys. Here we go. Coming in May again now. Okay, down off the short wheat down Bermuda grass. Down 100 plus days wean. Down over here down 1 down 285 over here down $1 over here down 281 now. One over here down. Who's first on it? $281 over here down $1 over here down $6 and now $685 over here down over here down what am I gonna do? $285 over here down 6 7 now $7 over here down 6 is right down here. You got to be 7 back here. 287 now and over here down $8 over here down $8 over here down $7 bit down 288 half and over here down $8 bit down over here down $8 down bit down $8 over here down 99 $289 over here down 9 now and over here down $90 $90 over here down 90 $290 over here down over here down bit down $90 over here down one buy 90 $291 now one over here down $1 over here down boom bang boom bang boom bang boom bang do dang one high bit down high 290 half $2 over here down $2 bit down 1 half $2 over here down half a dollar $292 over here down half a dollar over here down 2 dang bit down 3 over here down $3 over here down $3 bit down 3 dang high over here down high $293 over here down try but a half $1 over here down half a dollar over here down $3 bit down high $293 over here down half a dollar over here down high sold them $293. Next one.
Lot number 3298, the Hill Camp Land and Cattle Company. Benjamin, Texas is where they're at. They're going to be 62 head, weigh 800 pounds, coming April 22 to May 10.
Oh, over here now. Look at there down. Running out on short wheat and native grass pasture, guys. 120 day plus wean. Take a look on that screen, boys. Home raised and a little local deal right there with them, boys, and they're good. Ain't they? Look how long bodied the boogers are. Oh, over here now. Look at there down 270. Now $1 over here down 2 down $3 over here down $4 bit down 5. 275 down, fine, over here down. We sell a lot of them. Everybody else likes these good Hill Camp cattle now, boys. Get in here, 275 now. And now I'm fine, over here down, over here down, over here down, fine. 270 down, fine, over here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. Now we and $6 over here down, over here down, so the bank bit down $6. Oh, now $7 down, $7 over here down, $7 bit down, $8 over here down, $8 bit down, $9 over here down, what about $81 over here down 2. And now $3 over here down, $2 bit down, 3 over here down, 4 dollar here down, 5, 285 dollar here down, biddy bang dollar here down, 4 dollar bit down, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy down, 4 dollar here down, biddy bang, biddy down, 6 dollar, 285 dollar here down, 6 dollar here down, biddy bang dollar here down. Who's next? Now 7 down, 7 dollar here down, 6 7, 288 dollar here down, ding dollar ding dollar ding dollar ding dollar ding dollar here down, 7 dollar bit down, day here down, 9, 289 dollar here down, 9, 90 down, 90 dollar here down, 290, 290 dollar here down, 91, 291 dollar here down, 91 dollar here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 91 dollar here down, 1, 290 down, $1 here down. Anybody got a bid that $1 here down, 1, 290 down, $1 here down. What about a half pound? $1 here down, 99 and a half, $290 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, sold them $290. Next line.
32.98, still a Hill Camp land and cattle. We've got 186 steers this time. They're going to weigh 800 pounds. Ralph, they're coming May 15 to 30.
Oh, you bet. Right off that same program, both them Hill Camp cattle now. Here we go, running out on short wheat and pasture grass, and that's it. 120 day wean, the same good program right here. And we're getting closer, Danny. And here now, look at there, 280 now. $1 here now, $1 here down, 2 down, 2 here down, $200 here down, 3. 83 over here, down $3 bit down 3, and 4 down, $5 here down, bit down, $6 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, bit down, $1 here down, $5 and now 90 down, $90 here down, bit down, $1 here down, 90, 290 down, 90, May, late May, come on guys, 290, 289, $90 here down, bit down, $1 here down. What about 90 now? $1 here down, boom, what they gotta do down to that one, $290, $1 here down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, $1 here down, 90 now, $1 here down, half $1 here down. Anybody got a bid that half? Sold them $290. Next line.
Next line's 3,300. Sam Watson cattle at Gulfway, Texas. 60 steers going to weigh 850 coming April 8 to 18.
Hey, down here now, look at there now, boy. Sam's good cattle right here coming in April now. If you want them right away, here they come. And down here now, look at there down here down 270. Now $1 here down 70, $1 here to just straight grass and short oat pastures. What they're running on, they'll be green, and as you can see, they're not carrying any flesh, boys, and they're coming right away here. 271 now, $1 here down, $1 bid down, 1, 270 now, $1 here down. Anybody got a bid that $2 here down, $2 bid down, $2 here down, 3 down, $1 here down, $4 here down, $4 bid down, 4, and 5 $1 here down, $4 bid down, bid down, bid down, bid down, $7 here down, sell $277 here down, $8 here down, $8 gonna try him at $8 here down, $7 bid down, $207 here now. I don't know why. $8 here down. $277 here now. He's at 7 down here on the corner. I'm at 7 on the corner. 7.5 now. 8. Now $8 here down. $8 here down. $8 here down. 7.5. You on try him at 8. And now $8 here down. $8 here down. $8 here down. Half. And $8 here down. $8 here down. Half. And $9 here down. $279 here down. But I got $9 here down. $278 at half down here. $9 here. Want to buy them $9 here down. $9 here down. $9. Sold them $278 at half. Next line.
3301. Clayton Ferguson's good cattle at Randolette, Oklahoma. 65 steers going to weigh 775. Coming May 1 to 15. Ralph.
Hey, they're just little 7 weights coming in May right off Clayton's program, boys. You know them now, and they're straight set of Wheaties and mineral. And down a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, 300, down, $300 here, want to buy them 3, down, $300 here, down, well, let everybody be a 281, 282, now, $300 here, down, $4 down, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, 6 up here, down, $6 here, down, biddy bang, biddy down, $7 here, down, south, 288, down, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, bid down, the wrong side of 90 right here, 89, $90, $91 here, down, $2 here, down, $2 down, bid down, 3 up here, down, $4 here, down, $94 here, down, 5, 295 down, $5 here, down, $4 bid down, $95 here, down, give me that 5, 6 up here, down, $5 bid down, $6, $296 here, down, 97 weights, guys, come on, 296 coming in May, 296, $5 here, down, $6, $295 here, down, $7 $7, $297, $8, $298, now 8, down 9, $9, $9, $299, $300 down, $300, $3, $3 down, $300, $3, $9, $3, $9, $3, $299, $300, you want to be a half, $9, I'll help, $99 and a half, you want to buy $299, half, sold them, $299 on them. Next line.
3302's next. Ferguson Livestock of Randallette, Oklahoma. 62 steers at $815, 85% black, coming May 5 to 15.
All right, here's Dad and Mom's cattle, boys, right here. Ferguson Livestock B815s. They're coming in May also, boys. Look at here, straight off the wheat. They're straight wheaty and mineral program. I'm down a little bit here. Look at there, 280. Now one, a little bit here. Bang, $286. What about a half? $6 and a half. It's now 7. Now you got to be 7. 200. I got a half on the internet. $7. $6 and a half. 7. $287. $6 and a half. $7. Anybody want to try him at 7? $7. Sold them. $286 and a half. Next lot.
3303 DeVault Land and Cattle at Farwell, Texas. 65 steers going to weigh 8 1/4. They're coming to you April 20 to 30, and to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings.
Yeah, betcha. Here we go there. 975 at a bone 6 here. Yeah, 275 at a money. 100 down, but come on. 6 here, down, but 7, 800 down, 78, 980 here, you know the defaults now. Hey, you got several lots of them here you can put together. 99, and 980, 81, 81 bill. Down to 81 here, 2, 3, 3, what about a 3, 3, and 282, 3, 2.5, what about a half, 3, 3, and 282, 50, now 4, 84, 50, 84, 450, what about a half, 450, 5 and 285, what about 5, 50, 5 and a half, 6 here, 6 here, and now 6 and a half, what about 7, 7 bill, 287, 87, 50, 88, 8 half, what about a half, and 289, 50, what about 90, 290, $90 on them, 91, 90, 50, 1, and 91 bill, 150, 2, and 92, 2, and 91 half bid, 2 to buy, 2, sold them, 291.50, 291.50. Next on
3304 DeVault Land and Cattle at Farwell, 120 steers at 8 1/4, coming July 1 to 15. Charlie.
I'm bid here to buy, 80, 1, 2, 82, July on them now, 2, 2, 2, 3, 82 to 3, 3, on the money, honey, 5. 84 bid, 5 by and get it up at 285, found it and get it what about 5, found it and found the bill. 84 and 5, found it 6 here, down and 6 here. 85 at bomb says, and get it up at and all through all done, and 6 here, and 85 here, now 6 on them, and 6, sold 285, 285. Next one.
3305 is next. Still the DeVault Landing cattle. We got 121 steers. They're going to weigh 8 1/4. These are coming September 1 to 15, Charlie.
Yeah, September. 75, 6 here. Yeah, 75, 276 and 7, 90, 70, hit the bill. Yeah, 7 a bit, 80, and now they haven't looked. 8 here, get a bit 9 where down and get it up at 90, 80, 81, 81, and 2, and here, take them, and 2, make it do, 3, 3, 82 to the 3, and a bear on a mountain, and $4 down, and take them, pump, 84, 5, 85 at a bomb, and 85 to the bill, 84, 5, and fold it down, and take them, pump, 85 to the bill, 84 little bit, and get it, and take them, pump, 5, 84 bid, 5 to buy, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, 5, sold them 284. Next Gen wins. Be sure to join them now, April 18th and 19th. Oh, Will's got his Next Gen vest on.
All right, lot number 3306 is next. Chase Goldsmith at Baird, Texas. 240 head of these steers, going to weigh 8 1/4. They're going to come May 1 to 16.
Hey, got a big sword on them, Cleo says. Now, a lot of cattle to work with. Purchase right there. 275 of the money. Yeah, 75 of the dead. 6 here. And 75. And 6, 7. May on them. 6 here. And 76, 7. And 278. 80, 81, here, 1 where, 2, 82, 50, 2, 3, 4, 5, 84, 5, 6 here, 6 on, and 286, here, bill. I'm at a bomb, 5 at a bid, say 85 here. 6 on them, so 285. Next one.
3307 is next. Jared McGee at Rosedale, Oklahoma. 67 steers, going to weigh 740, coming April 8 to 12.
In here, 80, 81, bill. 280, 81, bill. 81, just weighing 740, 2, 3, 4, 84 to the bill, 85, 6 on them, 7, 87 to the bill, 87 to the bid, 90, 90, 1 to the bill, 292, 2, make it good, I'm on 2, 91 to the bid, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on them, and 296 here, 7, 90, hit to the bill, 9 to the bounce, up 9, 99, I'm bid 298 here, get it at 9, where now 300, down to the bill, and now 300, down to the 3, and now 300, to the bill, now 100, take a half, and 300 and a half, and 350, so $300. Next on.
Jared McGee's next, lot 3308, Rosedale, Oklahoma. 127 steers are going to raise that base weight to 800 pounds. Still get him April 8 to 12.
Here's Jared's 75, 6 here, and 75 at about 600, 7, base weight 800 now, and 78, 99, I'm going 8 here, get a bit 9, and 278 here, get a bit 9, all they're all done, and now 9, eight and a half, all through all down, and now 9 half, and 79, 50, now 80, 80 half, how was it? 80, 50, 80, 50, now 1, and now 1, now 2, whoop 2, here we go, 3, 82, 3, 4, 85 to the bill, 85, 5, what's 6, 6 to the bill, 7, and 287, 88, and 288, and now 9, and 288, now 9, sold 288. Next one.
3309, still Jared McGee's. We got 57 steers this time at 870. These are coming April 8 to 12.
And here now, 6, 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, and now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, and now 7, 8, 70, and now 1, 2, and now 3, and now 3, sold 272. Next lot.
3310, Matt Jackson's cattle at Mershwan, Texas. 64 steers are going to weigh 740, and they're coming April 20 to May 5.
Oh, here's the Jackson cattle. 81, 81, 82, now 3, 83, 84, now 5, 85, 6 here, 7, 87, 88, 87, 8, 9, that's him, 91, and 91, and 2, now 3, and 93, 3, out here, 3, and 93, now 4, now 5, and 90, 5, 6 here, 6 7, and 297, 7, and 6 is here, get it 7, not 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 half, and 99, 50, and 99, half 1, 300, 300 bill, I'm at a 3, whoop, half, and 300 and 300 a half, sold $300. Next up.
3311, still working for Matt. 58 steers this time. They're going to weigh 840, Charlie.
Yeah, 272, 300, two, make it 3, and 272, 3, and 4, and 72, 3, and whoop, 81 here, get it 2, where 2, now 3, 3, 82 to the 3, 4, what about 4, 5, 85 to the bill, 285, hook 6 here, 6 on them, and 286 and 7, $7 down, $7, hey, 288, 87 to bed, hey, sold 287, and next on.
Next lot's going to be 3312. Going to go to work for the Olson Ranch. There's 4 good lots of these cattle. 139 head of these steers in this lot, going to weigh 705. They're in Winoka, Oklahoma. Now, Charlie, Paul said they went out and sorted these cattle last week, check weighed everything, sorted them up to fit the lots. You're looking at what you're going to get, and they'll be dead on the money on the base weight.
Who sorted them? 290.
Paul said he did.
Oh, 91. 90 here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, they want a green one here in April. 7. Hey, 99, 3, 1, 2, 303, 4. Now 305, 6 here. 6 on them, 7. And 307, 7, $8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, and now 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 79, 18, and 19, 320, 1, 2, now 3, 4, and 20, folded there, folded there, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, and 327, and 6, 8, whoop, 9, 320, and 330, and 330, and 1, and 31, and 332, 3, and 32 to 3, where 333, so 332. Next up,
3313, still the Olson Ranch, 63 steers at 880.
Homegrown now, homespun right off of them. There's a bigger cut. 81, here, 70. I got a boy, 71, 71, and 71 here, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 78, now 9, and now 9, now 80, now 80, now 80, 80, 80, 79 here, get a bit 80, where 81, 81, 2, make it 81 here, get a bit 2, where 2, make it 2, so 281. Next on
3314 Olson Ranch, 59 feeder steers at 825, mid-April delivery.
I'm bid here to buy 280. Whoop 1, 81 here, 2, now 3, 3, and 4. Get these all black-hided now. 4 and 100%. 5, 6 here, 6 to the bill. It's 7.
86 is here, get a bit 7, 90, 2, and 91, 2, now 3, 4, 90, folded a bill, 5, 94 and 5, what about 5, 95, 5, 6 here, and 295, 96 on them, 6 here, and sold them, 295 next on.
3315 Olson Ranch, 53 feeder steers at $975.
Here's a big top end of them. 60, and now 61, 2, bid 2 to buy, 1, and now 3, 4, 6 here, and now 6 here, 6 here, 6 7, and 6 7, 7 to the bell, and 66 is here, get a bit 7, take a half on a big dog, 6.5, is 6.5, check weight, 7, and 267, 7.5, yep, 80, hey, 8 here, now half, 850, 8.5 here, get a bit 9, 9, so 269. Next one.
3316 AC Cattle Company, 70 feeder steers based at 700 in College Station, Texas. These are a late June, early July delivery.
Oh, I'm bit here. Paul, thank you to the Olson cattle. Nice kind. Here. AC. Ooh, look at the green here. 80, 81, 81. And 2, whoops, 2. 82. 2. Do you see the base weight here is 700? 74, 5. And now says 75, 6 here, 6 here, and 75, 6 and 7, 77, and now 3, 82 to the year 3, and on them 3, so 282. Next up.
3317 AC Cattle Company, 57 feeder steers at $850. These are a mid-July delivery.
260 and 61 July 2 delivery 2 and 3 and have you asked him 3 and 2 July delivery on one right here 255 and the money how about a bomb 6 here 255 55 make a bomb 55 the bill I'm at a bomb 5 255 what about 5 about 6 here and 56 6 here I'm at a bomb 55 about 6 and 55 here get a bit 6 so 255 next up.
3318 Howard Ranches Incorporated. Lower your head count to 240 feeder steers. Raise your base weight to 850 with a weight stop. We're Equal Oklahoma. These are a May 1 through 15 delivery.
I'm paid here to buy my 200 80 80 100 80 81 100 bill 80 81 take a look at it here 70 I got a boy 1 2 and 71 who got him 2 and 71 2 made delivery on one here and now 2 and now 3 and now 3 and 4 74 5 6 here and 76 on 77 77 and 279 81 here half one 1 half 50 81 50 have 2 250 82 250 2 half 3 and 3 what about 3 82 50 to bid 3 to buy what about 3 3 and now 350 3 now 4 4 84 450 and I'm gonna be down 4 half now 5 85 to the bill 85 5 and a half 550 5 and a half 6 here a base weight change 850 now 6 and a half 86 and a half 6 is bid so what about 7 87 7 to the bill I'm about 7 87 and a half 287 50 7 I have it have it bomb it's 7 I have it a bid 7 I have it to go now I have not 80 80 hitting the bill and 288 8 half 8 half here half hard what about a hammock 50 and now 9 to the bill I'm about 9 peel the last drive sold 288.50 on the click to bid. Next on
33.19 the Apperson cattle. Raise your head count to 65 feeder steers at 800 with a weight stop. Grove, Oklahoma. Your updated delivery is now April 22 through 30.
On bid here down hello Colton 81 take a look at it here now I'm on the bill 81 82 down 2 now 3 84 5 85 5 6 here down 6 on 6 here 86 6 here 85 here down 6 on 85 at about 6 down 86 here down my bad 5 and a half bid 6 6 and a half let's go I am 6 and a half here we go 86 and a half sold 286 next on
3320 JK Farms 127 feeder steers at 825 with a weight stop. Welch, Oklahoma. Your updated delivery is now April 14 through 22.
My friends at the good JK Farms, and looky here 825 pound boys running outside now here 260 80 81 81 now 1 yesterday 81 72 3 what about a 4 and 74 5 6 here 6 on 6 7 and 77 8 here now 9 and now 90 80 and 1 and 81 bill 81 dead for the by 82 half 2 150 get a bit 2 82 82 50 83 50 so 283. Next one.
3321 again for the JK Farms. 150 feeder steers at 890 with a weight stop. These are April 7 through 12.
17 now 1 and now 1 big old top end look here 60 2 3 and now 3 and 4 and 63 4 all through all done fold the bill now 4 and now 4 right over there at Welch. Pretty good address on one of the little flick. Now summertime feeding cattle look like to me. $4 fold the bill what say and now 4 55 6 here 55 kick him out 55 6 here on the money 7 I am 57 again 90 6 1 and now 2 I am 2 now 3 and 3 and sold 262. Next up
3322 Whispering Wind Land and Cattle LLC. 264 feeder steers. Let's lower that base weight, Charlie, to 725, going from 825 to 725, keeping that weight stop on them. In Hart, Texas, your new delivery is now April 28th through May 30th. We have a base weight change to 725.
Big time base weight change now. 260 and now 1 75 6 here 75 sorry Callie 76 76 7 and now 80 and 1 to the bed to the bottom 81 here 2 3 4 5 85 6 here 7 87 a bit hey and now 9 8 here get a bit 9 all through all done 815 so 288. Next one.
Lot number 3323, the Sonner Cattle Company. 44 feeder steers based at 825 in Weatherford, Texas. Update on your breed type there out of Angus and Angus Plus cows, sired by those Donald Brown Black Angus bulls. They will deliver to you April 21 through the 30th. What are you laughing at, Bailey? And here is Ralph waiting to sell them to you.
All right, thank you. Right here, late April, and they are natural. All line up, go down at a light load now, and you got a freight adjustment on them of $500. And now down here, what am I gonna do? Down here, 280. Now $1 here, $1 bit 2, and now $2 here, $182. here down, $3 here down, take a look down here down, $3 here down, 2, 3, $83 here down, bitty bone here down, bitty bam, bitty bam, bitty bam, bitty bam, bitty bam, $1 here down, $6 here down, $7 here down, 7, $287 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8, $9 here down, peel last deal, $289 now, $90 here down, $299, $8 here down, $1 here down, $90, $290 here down, condition, guys, $89.90, $290 down, a lot of outcome right here, $290 bucks, $90 here down, $89 here down, $90, $289, $90 here down, what are you gonna do, down, $9 here down, what about a half, $1 here down, $1 here down, $9 bit down, half, $289, $9 here down, $1 here down, $9 here down, $1 here down, half, sold them, $289, next one.
3324 Bar S Cattle Company, 60 feeder steers based at 825 of the weight sub, Sulphur Spring, Texas, delivering to you June 16 through 30.
All down June, they're June cattle right off the native. Here down 281, 280 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 bit down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $280, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down. Talking June cattle now, 280, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $75, $1 here down, $6, $275 here down. Deals on, $1 here down, $6, $277 here down, $700 here down, $700 here down, $790, and now $2 down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $9, and now $9 here down, $9 here down, $1 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1, and now $2 now, $2 here down, $82 and the Eagle flew down, $3 here down, 2, 3, $84 $84 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $283 here down, what about a half? $100 here down, $3 here down, $5 here down, half. You ought to be at a half, yes, no. Sold them, 283. Next one.
3325 the Wilkes Ranch, Texas, 124 feeder steers at 825 in Cisco, Texas. These will be Red Angus cross. Your updated delivery is now June 16 through 30.
Purchased right off SLA. Red. One iron. They're a one iron set of cattle originated right off SLA, boys. Here we go. And you like them red. And now down here down like a deer down diamond here down like a deer down 281 here down 1 281 down 2 here down 3 here down 2 down 3 and now 3 here down 3 June cattle, boys, coming in June. 82 late June down 2 3 83 here down here down $285 here down, the real deal. I'm 4 5 86. I'm $6 and now $7 here down. Ticket this out. $88 here down. $100 here down. $7 bid 90. Now $9 here down. $9 here down. Now 90. $290 here down. $91 here down. $1 here down. June cattle, boys, 91 off the native. I'm $1 here down. $1 here down. 292 now. Take here down to $3 here down 3. $293 here down. $2 bid down 3. $3 here down. $2 bid down 3 down 3 here down. What about and a half down 3 here down. $93 here down. $293 here down. Half $293 here down. $50 here down. 3 down bid down. $50 here down. $3 bid down. $50 here down. Half $293 here down. $50 down. $1 here down. $3 bid down. Half. You want to buy them at a half? Yes or no? Sold them. $293. Next lot.
Now let's go for the Wilkes Ranch again. These will be 100% black hided. 3326 is your lot number. 62 feeder steers. Let's raise that base weight, Ralph, to 860. Delivery on these is April 8 through 22.
Oh, look on that screen, boys. They are Wilkes Ranch. They need no introduction to anyone. Here we go. Down April. Their April's coming right away. You bet. They brought them into the pen so they could film them now, boys, right here. And down a little bit here. You bet Paul didn't want to walk out in the pasture. And down a little bit here. What I'm going to do. Down a little bit here. Look at there. Down a little bit here. 281. 280. You say 81. A little bit here. A little bit here. Not yet, but you're thinking about it. 281. A little bit here. 70. Deals on. 2, 3. 273. A little bit here. 3 now. 3 over here. 3. A little bit. 3. A little bit here. 2. A little bit. 3. A little bit here. 2. A little bit here. Running out, boys. 2, 3. 273 on the wheat. They're straight wheaty. And now 4 down. 4 here. 3 here. 4. And now 4 here. 5 here. 5 what about 5? $274. $75 down. $74 here. Give me that 5 now. $6. $276 here. $75 here. $677 here. $7 here. $7. $277 here. $7 here. $6 $8 here. $8 here. $9 here. $9 here. Give me that 9 now. $9 here. $9 80. And now $80 here. $9 here. $280 here. $79. $80. $280 here. $79 here. $9 here. $80 and a half now. $80 here. $280 here. $79 has some money. You got to be 80. 280. Click the bid. You are out. I'm on the floor with the bid. 80 half. 280 and a half. And $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. 80 and a half. Very long. $280 here. Sold them. 280. Next one.
3327 to Holdman Cattle Company, 360 feeder steers at 860, Bovina, Texas. These will be a late April, early May delivery.
360 head of them. You get a big job done, they come in late April, May. Now get them in April or May. Oh, down, look at there. Wheaties, straight Wheaties now. And down, here now. Look at there. Down, here to 280. Now $1 here to 70. Now $1 here to 70. $1 here to 2. 272 now. $2 here. $2, $3, $2 here, $2, $9, $3, $3 here, $3 here, $3, $273 here, $3, $3 here, $2, 3, 3, 3 over here. Now here we go. Down $72 here, $3, $272 here, $3, $3 here, $2, $9, $3 here, $4, $274 here, $3, $3, $3, 4, 5, and now 5 now. $5 here, y'all behind right here, boys. $74, $75, now $6. I'm at $75 here. $6, $7 now, $7 here, and $7 here, and $7. Now we do $277 here, $2 here, $2 here, $7 here, and $2 here, and $277 here. What about a half? And $1 here, half, $277 half, 8 half, and $1 here, down, $1 here, and $1 here, half, $278 here, down, $1 here, half, $1 here. Anybody else? 8 half, 278. They're straight Wheaties now, boys. Just Wheaties in the mineral program, dry hay out there on it. They're doing it right. You can get them in late April, May now. 278 half. Anybody else? Sold them. $278. Next one.
3328 D4 Cattle Company, 58 feeder steers at 850 in Stamford, Texas, delivering to you at the end of this month or the 1st of May.
Oh, look at here, boy. Here we go. Down about half black, half red, boy. Down. Look what they're running on. Down. Talk about short wheat. Down. Look at there. Down. Here. 270. Now $1 here. Now 1. 270 now. $1 here. $1 here. And 2 down. $3 here. Tell me 3 over here. And $3 here. And 2 down. $4 here. 4. $273 here. And $1 here. And 3 down. $4 here. And 3 down. $4 here. And 5. And now $5 here. And $4 here. $4 bid now $6. 275 now. $5 6 over here and 6 and a half. And $1 here and 6 half. $276 here now. $1 here and $7 down. $7 here and $7 bid now 7 and a half. And $8 here and $8 here and $1 here and $8 here and $1 here and half. $278 here and $1 here. Anybody got a bid that half? $1 here and $8 half. $278 here. Anybody else? $8 half. 5. He did. Now 9. And 9 now. 9. $9. Little afterthought. Tryman 9. Right there. $279 down. 9. $9. $279.5. Think so. 9. Sold them. $279 on them. Next lot.
3329 Hayes Ranch, 186 feeder steers at $850 in Marlin, Texas. These are a May 1 through 20 delivery.
Hay Ranch, boy, look here now. About 90% of them will be black-hided and running on the native Ryan wheat pasture and mineral program. No feed, gentlemen, right there. Here we go. Down, look at there, down, 270. Now one, one, and now two, $2, 3, here down 4, 4, 5, here down 4, $274 down, here down 6, I'm here down $276 here down, here down $6, $275 here down 7, $8, here down 9, and now 9, now $9 here now, give me that 9, $9 here now, half a dollar, 9, half, $279 and half, $80 here down, here down, half a dollar here down, half, $280 to half, $1 here down, half, 2, 9, 2, half, $1 here down, $2 half, $282 here down, $1 here down, 3, down, 3 over here down, $3 here down, do name it down, 3, $283 here down, 3, 3 over here down, $3 down, do name it down, $3 here down, very long, if y'all buy, 282 half, 3, 3 and a half, and $1 here down, $3 down, half, $283 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 3, 3 name it down, half, $1 here down, $1 here down, half, sold them, 283, next lot.
3330 the Hayes Ranch again, 116 feeder steers at $900 in Marlin, May delivery 1 through 20.
900 smooth, right off the same program. They're a straight native Ryan wheat pasture cattle, and no grain. Look at their down, look at their down, $270. Now $1, $1, 270. Now $1, $1, $1 do now $2, 1, 2, and 2 deals on, boys. 1, 2, 273. Now $3, $3, $273 here down 2, now 3, $273 here down 3, I have now $3 here down 3, $3 here down 2, name it down $3 here down 3, $273 here down 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and $1 here down $3 half, $273 here down half $1 here down 3, name it down $3 here down half $1 here down half, $273 here down $1 here down half, now $4 here down $1 here down name it down $1 here down 4, $274 here down $1 here down 3, name it down $4 here down, what am I gonna do? You wanna be 4 and bound 4 down, $4 here down $4 here down 3, name it down $4 here down 4, sold them 273 and a half. Next line.
3331 Todd Nealand, 58 feeder steers at $850 in Groesbeck, Texas, with an April 15 through 25 delivery.
Hey, down, here, down. Todd's good cattle right here, down, come right away now. They're on the Gain Smart program. And down, here, down, here, down, 270. Now, $1, here, down, $1, here, down, 1. And now, $2, here, down, $2, here, down, $71. Pretty good set of hounds right there, boys. 2, 3. Look at the hip on them boogers right there. $273 down, $3, here, down, $3, here, down, 72, 73. $273 now, $3, here, down, $3, $272 3 now 3 here down coming in late April 2 3 $272 here on try me to half and here down half here down $2 here down very long guys deals on now 273 4 down $5 here down $5 $275 here down $5 here down here down $275 there's value here $275 $274 half here now half here down here now half how $5 here down $275 here down here down $275 here now hurry long now 5.5 $275 here now half here down half sold them $275 next line
3332 J&J Cattle Company 116 feeder steers at $850 in Bryan, Texas, delivering May 21 through June 6.
J&J May right here, down a little bit here now. May, June now, late May, June. Down a little bit here now. Look at there, coming off the grass traps, and boys here, and just giving them a little grow deal. And down a little bit here now, 270. Now one a little bit here now, one little bit now, 270 now, one a little bit here now, 1 little bit here now, 1 little bit here now, 1 little bit here now, 272 little bit here now, 2 little bit here now, 1 little bit here now, 273 now, 3 little bit here now, 2 3 little bit here now, 2 times it down 3 273 little bit here now, 2 little bit here now, half now 3 gotta get 3 now, half little bit here now, 3 9 3 9 3 9 3 down bit down 3 little bit down little bit here now, 4 and now 4 down, half little bit here now, 4 little bit down little bit here now, half little bit here now, 4 little bit down now 5 and now half little bit here now, 275 little bit here now. What about that 5 little bit here now, 5 little bit here now, 5 little bit here now, 5 and a half 275 little bit here now, half little bit here now, 6 now 6 little bit here now, 5 and a half $6 276 little bit here now. You gotta be 6 and 5 and a half right here, $6 276 little bit here now, 5 and a half little bit here now, ding 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 5 and a half 6 and a half little bit here now, half little bit here now, half 276 little bit here now, half little bit here now, 6 and a half and little bit here now, half little bit here now, 276 little bit here now, little bit here now, sold them 276. Next lot.
Ralph, turn your attention to your supplemental lot as we go with supplemental lot 3332.1. LA Alligator, 58 feeder steers at $850 in Arcadia, Louisiana. These are going to be out of Brayford and Brayford cross cows and with a big good frame on them. April 7th through the 14th is your delivery, and this is supplemental lot 3332.1.
All right, turn to your supplemental sheet, guys. Here we go. Down on a little bit here in Louisiana. Down on a little bit here in April. Down on a little bit here in look at there, 270. Now 1, 270 now. 1 little bit here in 60. Now 1 little bit here in chicken little bit here in 1, 260 now. 1 little bit here in chicken little bit here in 61. Little bit here in moment a little bit here in a little bit here in 1, 261 little bit here. Who's first on it? 261 now. 1 little bit here in 1 little bit here in 50 now. 1 little bit here in 2 little bit here in 1 little bit dang 2 and now 3 now 3 little bit here down boom little bit here little here summertime feeding cattle boys 3 4 and 4 down 5 little bit here 6 over here and 5 little bit here 6 little bit here 57 little bit here 58 over here 59 little bit here 9 259 now 9 little bit here 59 little bit here 9 little bit here 60 and now 16 little bit here 261 little bit here 61 61 little bit here 1 261 little bit here little bit here down little bit here do 3 4 and now 4 up here down 5 little bit here 65 little bit here 66 little bit here down $6 266 and 5 little bit here 6 little bit here down hurry long now 266 little bit here down 5 I'm direct right here boys you got to be 6 right here 266 on the internet I'm fine but you give a half and little bit here down half 265 little bit here down half little bit here down 5 little bit here down half little bit here down little bit here down half sold them 265 next one.
Cossie, Texas, we go with lot number 3333, Tangier Land and Cattle LLC, 55 feeder steers at $875 with an April 7 through 22.
Down a little bit here now. There'll be a few spots, a few paints, a little cross right here. Summertime feeders, guys. Hold on a little back in the catalog. Down a little bit here now. Look at there. Down a little bit here now. 260. Down 50. Now 1. A little bit here now. 1. 250 now. 1. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 50. 50. 1. A little bit here down. 1. A little bit down. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 1. 250 now. 1. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 1. A little bit here down. 1. A little bit here down. What about 40 now? 1. A little bit here down. 2. And now 2 now 3 little bit here down 4 little bit here down 55 5 little bit here down 4 little bit down 5 245 little bit here down 45 5 little bit here down 6 7 247 little bit here down 8 little bit here down little bit here down 9 now 15 little bit here down 1 and now 1 now 1 little bit here down what about that 1 now 2 little bit here down 1 2 252 3 4 down 4 little bit here down 4 little bit down 1 little bit here down 3 down little bit here down 4 254 little bit here down 3 little bit here down 4 little bit down 5 little bit here down 4 5 little bit here down $6 255 little bit here down 5 little bit here down 6 little bit here down 50 little bit here down 7 257 little bit here down 7 little bit here down chicken 7 little bit here down anybody else $6 $7 you want to buy 256 little bit here down ham little bit here down half little bit here down high 256 little bit here down little bit here down half little bit here down 7 little bit here down 257 257 little bit here down ham little bit here down half little bit here down 7 little bit down little bit here down high 257 high they can stand the heat, boys. 7.5. $257 here down, here down, half. Sold them. $257. Next line.
Lot number 3334, Smith and Wilson cattle, 330 feeder steers based at 885 in Petrolia, Texas. These are a June 10 through July 1 delivery.
330 of the good steers, boys. Smith and Wilson's cattle. Here we go. Wow. They come June, July, up to the 1st of July, and they're going to be coming off the wheat pasture, rye pasture, and a mineral program. That'll be off the rye. $265 $265 June, July, boys. Come on here. And now 7, now 7, $6, and now $7 $7 bid dang ding, $8 bid dang ding, $9 $8 bid dang 9, now 9, $269, $9 9, now half, now $9 now 9, $269, $9 70, half, $1 half, $270 half, $1 what about that half, give it that half, $70, 70 half, $270 half, $1 now, $1 half, $271 1 half, what am I gonna do? Down to be 1, 1.5, 2, and now 2. Now new leader, boys. $72 down, $271.5 on the high speed. You got to be 2. Down, to be 2. Yes or no? Sold them. 271.5. Next line.
3335 Colby Thrall, 230 feeder steers at 885 with a weight stop. Boise City, Oklahoma. These will deliver April 7 through 11. Red Angus.
One iron set of cattle, boys. They originated off one Kansas ranch. Look at the hind leg on them boogers there. Look like corner posts, don't they? Here we go. Down. They're just on a high roughage ration, boys. Wind and rain program stress tub. Here we go. And down what I'm gonna do. Down April. They come right away now. And down look at their down 60. Now 1 1 262 now. Doing right up there at Boise City. Come on here. And now 30 now, $30 do name it $3 $264 $3 bid dang bone $64 bid dang 64 $5 $265 now $6 I'm $6 $266 $66 $7 now 8 $8 now $9 $9 what about that $9 $270 now $17 $9 $217 $69 $71 now $1 and now 2 now $1 2 now $3 $4 $274 $4 now 5 y'all buy $274 half. Anybody at half? Sold them. $274 on them. Next one.
3336 Jeff and Melody D's. Let's lower that head count to 99 feeder steers at 890 with a weight stop. Lawton, Oklahoma. Going to give you a $500 freight adjustment. Ralph, you know the program. Tell them about those good 44 Farms bulls they're sired by.
All right. You bet. Jeff and Melody's cattle. They need no introduction to anyone. We've been selling them for years and years. I don't know, 20 some odd years, boys. Great set of cattle. Got a freight adjustment, 500 pound for the top end out of 110 out of the good steers, boys. 99 of them in the deal right here. 44 farms sired totally, boys. Straight across. And here we go. And it's been a closed herd for years now, boys. Right out of here. The cows out of this original deal and heifer came out of that Haythorn program up there in Nebraska. All right. Here we go. Down. They're straight Wheaties. They've never had a bite of grain. And down here. I'm going to do here. Down 280 and now 1 now 1 $280 $71 $2 2 now, $2 $72, 1 deals on 2, 3, $273 now, $4, $3, $4, $275, $5, 6, I'm bound $7, $7, $277, $7, $6, $7, $7, chicken, $7, $276, $7, who's next on the $76, $7, $277, straight witty, now $8, $278, give me that $80, 7, now $8, $277, what about a half, $7, $277, how about there the deal, now $8, $278, hurry along, you ought to buy them now, half, $278, $9, now $9, name it $9, $279, $9, $279, half, $80 now, $80, $9, $280 now, half, $280, half, 1 now, $1, now half, $181, now 2 now, $282, $282 half, down, give me that half, $2 half, 3 now, $3, $3, now half, $3, half, $283, 3, and I am 4 down, $4, now half, $284, yes, no, $284, thank you for what you did do, $84, $284, sold them $284 on them. Next lot.
3337 Newcomb Cattle Company, 56 feeder steers at 900 in Dover, Oklahoma, delivering to you April 7 through 11.
Down, Newcomb Cattle right here. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Look there, you bet. Thank you, Jeff Melody. And look here. 900 smooth now, boys, right here. And coming straight off the wheat again and mineral program. Check Wade and the right slide on them. Look at there, down 260. Now $1, $1, now 2. And down 2, now 2, 62, 63, down 3, $2, $3, $264 down, $1, $3, 4, 5, $265 down, $5, 65, 66, and $7, $7, $267, 6, now $8, 68, $268, $9, $9, what about that $9, 70, 70 now, $70, $1, $2, and now $2, $272, 73 now, anybody else, $2, $3, 4 down, $274, 3, but give a half, $3, $4, and now $4, $274, 274, now 5, what are you gonna do? Down 4, down 5, yes or no? You ought to have been 5. Now half, $5, $5 half, $2, 6, $6, $6, $276, high speeds the lead, $5, you want to be 6, yes or no? Sold them $275. Next one.
Ralph, at this time, we are going to go to lot number 3287 as we switch auctioneers. Donald and Cindy has brought us 57 feeder steers at 900. The base weight was 700, Charlie. We are now going to make the base weight 900. Keep that weight stop on in Plainview, Texas. June 2nd through the 27th is your delivery. This is lot number 3287, 57 feeder steers at 900.
Page 10 in your hymnal now. Page 10 is where you'll be. 60, June, and 61, and 61, and 2, and 3, and 6 here, 266, and 7, and now he so 268. Next lot.
Next lot, supplemental lot 3287.1. Steve Ebeling at Plainview, Texas. 110 head of the steers, going to weigh 900. Change your delivery date to May 26 to June 27.
65 supplement sheet now. I am folded in 5 here. 6 here. I am 65. 7 I am 7 May, June, 8, 9, 8, 9, so 268. Next up.
Next lot's 3287.2. Another supplemental lot for Donald and Cindy Ebeling at Plainview. 110 heads, your new head count. Base weight stays at 9 1/4. Get them April 4 to 18, Charlie.
I ain't here. 60 I ain't 60 to bid one by get go here now. I ain't now one to the deer, one to the bear down I ain't 61 I'll throw all down 2 I took them to I am on the to make it do $2 down make it do I am now 2 down make it do 54 down 55 54 5 54 5 6 here I am 56 55 6 and now 6 here, down to the I am now 6 on 55 at about 6. Pretty nice kind. Look here, gentlemen. I am now 6 7 I am 56 and 7 7 so 256.
3338 Wayne Davis is good cattle at Happy, Texas. 60 head of steers. Going to change that base weight, lower it down to 890. Still get them April 7 to 11. A few lighter ones don't go that you see.
I'm bit here, Wheaties now, on the green, and here, I'm bit, I'm here, take a look at it here, 60, the bill. I am 61, he hung up, 1, I am 61, 2, right off the wheat, gentlemen. I am now 3, $4, fold the bill. I am 3 to the deer and 4 pound 5 6 here and now 6 7 I am now 7 now 8 I am 1 2 and 3 and 3 I am now 2 to the deer 3 3 35 3 3, and now 3, and 2, and 3, and 3, and sold 272. Next one.
3339, Troy and Michaela Clark's Good Cattle at Hollis, Oklahoma. 165 steers are going to weigh 9 1/4, get them May 20 to June 10.
In here, 200, 60, 1, and 60, 61, and 2, and now 4, 7, 8, 9, 17, now 70, now 70, and now 70, 70, and 9, 1, and now 1, what about a ball? I'm getting 1 half, and 150, what about a half, and have 2, 2, and now 2, short weed, and now 2, so 271.50. Next lot.
Next lot's 3340, working for Bobby Archer at Spearman, Texas. 35 steers, going to weigh 950 pounds. Get them April 7 to 11, and they're going to adjust the freight back to $5.50 a mile for you.
And now 2, 3, what about a 4, and now 3 bid 4 to 5 miles, what about a 4, what about a 4, and 3, what about a 4, and 3, what about a 4, and 3, 4, 5, and 5, and folded a deer, folded a burn, and folded a bit, and what about a 5, so 264 on the click to bid. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 3341, and we're working for McKay Livestock at Alva, Oklahoma. 600 head of steers are going to weigh 950 pounds, coming to you May 15 to 25.
I'm bid here to buy my take a look at it here down 15 and 5 and 6 and 7. I am 56 is here 9 and 57 not 80 I am somebody to burn them payday and 50 80 burn them hey I am now 9 I'm at 9 8 here could have been 9 9 258 here, get a bit 9 now 60 and now 60 and now 60 and now 60 so 259. Next up
3342 CNC Grazing Cattle at Bennington, Oklahoma. 53 steers going to weigh 965 coming April 4 and 5.
CNCs and 54 5 55 55 and now 7 peel the last draft not 8 I am 58 1 and now 2 2 now 3 and 2 to the deer 3 what about 3 and 3 and 2 to the deer what about 3 and 3 and 4 what about 4 and fold the veil I am 3 at the bird and fold the bed and 4 what about 4 and 4 5 I am 65 and 5 what about 4 what about 5 260 folded better than good and good and good and pump and folded better than 5 5 5 a bit 5 at a time and folded there in 5 word on better than good and better than what about 5 pound and better than 5 pound better than good and better what about 5 so 264. Next up
we got a supplemental lot 3442.1 working for Randy Spears, West Siloam Springs, Oklahoma. 50 head of steers, they're going to weigh 1,025 pounds coming April 4 to 9. A supplemental lot, Charlie.
In here, 40 and 41 and for a little here, for a little one, supplemental sheet. Here we go, 41. Big 10 weights here. They're big and good for a reason, gentlemen. In 40 bid one by two, and now two, three, and now three, and 4, and 244, it's 6 and 7, 47, and 6 is here, 7 bid 8, and 8 here, take fire, and 7 a bid 8 here, so 247. Next on.
Back to the catalog order, 3343, Brent Rugen's Good Cattle at Great Bend, Kansas. We've got 176 head of feeder steers at 7 1/4. You got a $400 freight adjustment, and they don't come to the first part of July.
Here's a Rugen's July delivery. Here, 290 and 91, 90 bucks, 91, 2 and 92, 3, 4, 90 fold of the bill, 6 here, and 96 on them, 7, 8, 99, 99, and 98, 300. 302 and 302 303 what about a 4 fold of the bill and 304 and now 5 and 6 and 6 on them 7 and 7 8 here 8 make it 11 bill. I'm at a bomb 10 11 and 310 here now 11 11 11 12 and now 12 12 13 so 312. Next on.
3344's next. Bob and Trent, 9 King Cattle at Ellsworth, Kansas. 121 steers, going to weigh 785. Coming April 14 to 18, all home raised.
In here, 280, 81, 81, 81, 2, 3, fold of the bill, 84 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 289, 90 bucks, 2, and now 2, 2, make it 2, 3 and 3 92 4 and 5 6 here and 96 on them 7 8 here get a bit 9 higher 3 and 99 301 what about I am 301 get a bit go here and I'm at 2 and 2 I am 302 $1 bid here to buy so 301. Next up.
3345 is next. Carrie Allison's Good Cattle at Great Bend, Kansas. 150 head of these steers are going to weigh 50. Again, home raised, all black hided. Get them April 11 to 25.
Here's a good Allison cattle now. Reputation homegrown. Here, look here. 80, 81. What about one bill? 280, 81. 2. 3. 82 to the 3 word. What about 3? 3. 82 to the 3 word. Get to go here. 3 to the bill. 3. 82 bid 3 to buy. 3 and 3. What about 3? 82 to the 3. 4. 5. What about 5? 80 volt. 5. 6 here. 86. 85 here down. 6 on them. 6 7. 87 to the bill. 87. 7. 87. 88. 88. So 287. Next up.
3346 going to work for the Bar End Cattle Company at Pratt, Kansas. 100 head of steers going to weigh 900 pounds even. Get them April 21 to May the 10th.
I'm paid here to buy 60 1 come running. Here we go. 2 and now 1 3 64 5 64 and folded in 5 and folded in 5 6 here now 7 and 7 and 6 and 7 not 80 7 8 here to buy $8 I'm bid 267 now to 8 so 267 next on
3347 DS Farms at Spearville, Kansas. 56 steers going to weigh 900 pounds coming June 7 to 14.
Spearville and 60 oh boy look what I got here 100% red-hided 61 get a bid 2 3 oh they're cleaning good ain't they 3 bid 4 4 and now 5 6 here 7 70 off the green in June now 71 now 2 3 4 5 what about 5 what's 6 7 8 8 here 8 pair 9 and now 9 sold 278 next up
3348 K&K Land and Livestock at Wichita, Kansas. 104 head of the good steers going to weigh 910 all black and black baldies. Get them April 7 to 12.
I'm bid here to buy 60 and now 1 2 3 K&K's Wichita 3 5 thank you and now 5 6 7 8 70 and now 70 now 70 now 70 1 and 71 and 2 now 3 and now 3 now 4 and 3 and 4 and 3 bid 4 to buy 5 275 405 bid 5 6 here and 276 and 6 here and 75 and sold 275 next on
3349 Brian Hills Cattle at Hazleton, Kansas. 52 steers going to weigh 9 1/4 all black headed and you're going to get them April 10 to 30.
Short weight, 60, and 61, is 65, and 6 here, 7, and 67, 90, 99, 70, 1, hook it about, get a bit 2, whoop 3, $3, $3 bill, $2 and 3, and $4 per, $4, what about a 4, and now 3 bid, 4 to buy, what about a 4, I sold them 273. Next one.
33.50, the Oxbow Cattle Company at Ponca City, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 61. Going to lower the base weight to 875. You're going to get these cattle April 7 to 12. Only be a couple head of off-colored. Charlie?
I'm bit here. Here's the green kind of feeding cattle right here. The Oxbows. I ain't here. Hiding hair now. 60, 1, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, who's that? 3, and 3, now 4, 4, and 3, 4, you want one feed like a house of fire. They don't like to be pretty to get big. And now 5, and now 5, and now 5, what about a half? 4 now, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, so 264. Next up.
33.51, Springwater Ranch at Osceola, Missouri. 61 head of the home raised steers going to weigh 8 1/4. Change that delivery date April 14 to 20, your new delivery date.
I'm here down 78, 99. Here's spring water 78, 99. Peel last draft. Whoop 8 here. Get a bit 9. And now 9, 17. 1, 2. What 3? 4, 4, 5, 6 here, and 76 on them, and now 7, and 78, and 80 here, 80 where, 80, Danny, 81, and 2, 3, 3, $3 here, $3, 82 and 3, where, 4, 5, 85, 84 here, get a bit 5, 6 here, 6 on them, and now 7, 87, what about 7, 7, 88, 89, so 290 on the clicker. Next one.
33.52, the Gretzinger Ranch at Clinton, Missouri. 95 head of the good steers, going to weigh 850 pounds. All home raised, all black-hided. Get them April 7 to 17, and a $500 freight adjustment. Charlie?
You bet. Lynn and Janet's good cattle out here. The Gretzingers, and you know them. In Clinton, Missouri, homegrown, homespun, 100% black-hided. And boy, they're good, ain't they? 70 and 1. Whoop, 2. 2, 3, 4, 6 here, 7. And now 8, 9, 80 and 1. Bill. 81 all through all done. I have 1. Whoop 2. 81 here. Get a bit 2. 3. Are you sure? 4. 84. 5. What about 5? 6 here. 86. 86 on 6 here. 286 here. 7. 88. 87. 88. Now 9. 9. And now 9. Sold 288. 288. Howdy, my friends. Next lot.
Next lot's 3353, Greg and Company at Esterville, Iowa. Change your head count to 65. Your base weight goes to 7 1/4, just like the catalog. They're coming April 7 to 12. This is a first-time customer. I'd like to welcome them to the Superior Livestock family.
Welcome to the Superior family. You bet Kenny just stepped up here and said, college buddy. And I said, old college buddy. I ain't here. Look here. You bet you. Look at the right kind here. Oh, my. We're in Iowa, friends. 80. 5. Whoop, 6. 6 here, 85 here, down 7, 8, 9, 90, 290, 91, 2, 3, and now 3, 4, 5, 96, 95, and 96, 7, 98, 98, 99, and 99, 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 303, 4, 5, 6 here. And now 6, 7, and now 8, 9, 9, 99, 10, 11, 311, 12, call you right back, 13, and 313, 14, 14, 314, 15, 15, I'm at about 16, 316, I'll call you right back. 16, 17, and now 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 322, 3, 4, 4, and 320, fold of the bill, 3, 4, now 5, 5 at a time, 325, 5, 6 here, and 326, both out, 6 here, and 325 at a bond says 6. Sold 325 on the clicker. Next on
3354, Nick and Kaylin Benson's good cattle at Winterset, Iowa. 58 head of the steers are going to weigh 850 pounds, coming April 7 to 15.
Winterset here 71, 270, get a bit 2, 2, make it 2, now a bit 2, and 71, get a bit 3, and be running outside and pretty good kind, 3, and 4, 5, 6 here, 6 on, and 75, 6 here, 7, 78, 80, 80, now 1, 2, 3, come on 4, 84, 85, 85, 5, 6 here, now 7, 7, and now 8, 88, sold 290. Next up
3355, the Diamond T Ranch at Messina, Iowa. 174 steers, going to weigh 75, going to be all black-hided, coming to you mid-April.
280, 81, get a bit 2, 3, 82 to the deer and 3, per, 6 here, 85 here, now, so get them to get them here, all through all done, better than 7, 88, 88, now 9, better than 88 here, get a bit 9, sold 288. Next on
3356 John, Tom, and Jim Martin cattle at Shenandoah, Iowa. 89 head of the feeder steers going to wait 75. Get these the middle of April and a $600 freight adjustment, Charlie.
All right, here we go. 275 on 6 here. 275 on 6. 7. 8. And 980. 81. 82. 3, 4, 84, 5, 5, 85, 6 here, 6 on them, 85 at a bed, 6, get a big get to go here, 9 at a bomb, 6 here, 85, 6 here, 6, sold 285. Next up.
Next lot's 3357. We're moving out of Iowa. We're headed to Millen, Georgia. Pineland Dairy Cattle Company. 136 out of these steers. They're going to weigh 730 now out of half Holstein, half Red Angus cows by Red Angus bulls. Get them mid-April.
I'm paid here to buy 285, found it better than 6 here. 85 out of money, better than 6 on them, better than 85 here now. So good about 6 here. 85 here now. So better than 5 out of it. Say, better than get a bit to go here. 85 here now. So better than 6 here. 80, better than 2, better than 2, 3. 83, better than 3. Better than 3, better than 3, 83, 84, down better than 5, better than 5 to the bill, better than 4, better than 5, 84 here, get a bit 5 here, better than 6 here, better than 7, better than 7, 87, better than 7 to the bill, now better than 9 7, 87, 88, better than better than 3, 88, now 9, better than 9, better than 90. And now 1, 2, 2, make it 2, now 3, and 92 through where $4, 94 to the bill, 99, what about a 5, 5, 94, 5, what about a 5, 4 here, get a bit 5, 5, sold 294. Next up.
Lot number 3358. We got one more lot by Pineland Dairy and Cattle. These are at Waynesboro, Georgia. 64 of these steers are going to weigh 770. These are out of Holstein cows and AI to Acushie bulls now. Get them mid-April, Charlie.
I'm paid here, 1, and 51, running, 9, and 2, and 52, and 51 here, I'm bid 251, bid 2 to buy, get a big get to go here. Now about 2, now 3, better than 3, and 52 to 3, better than 4, better than 54, and here we go. Better than 3, better than 4, and 54 to the bill, better than 4 and 5, better than 5, what about 6 here, better than 6, and 256, better than 6 here, and 5 better than 6, better than 6 here, better than 7, better than 7 to the bill, 257. Better than 8, better than 8 here, take fire now, better than 7, better than 8, I am 57 a bit, 8, better than 9, better than 9, better than 60, I am now 16, take them here, 16, better than 60, I am now 1, better than 1, 2, better than 2, better than 2, make it 2, better than 2, I am now better than 2, make it 2, now 2, so 261. Next song.
lot. Next lot's going to be 3359. Going to go to work for Lico LLC, Quitman, Georgia. We've sold a lot of them. 112 head of the steers. They're going to weigh 875 pounds. They're changing the delivery date now, July 5 to August 5. That's a pretty good delivery date change, July 5 to August 5. And Ralph Wade is your auctioneer to go to work for you.
All right, thank you, Teddy. Take a look here, Lico. They need no introduction to any of you guys right here. Here we go. Down, here, down, 260. Now one, and now one, here, 60. Now one, here, chicken, here, one, 260. Now one, here, here, what are you gonna do here? $261 here, try him at 55. And now six, I'm buying here, $6 here, and 55, $6, $256 here, now seven, now $7 here, $256 here, $7 here, getting $200 here, and $8 here, nine, and now $9 here. What about that $9 here, now 60, now $1 here, right back at you now, $1 here, $1 bit of one, and now two here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and three, and now three here, and give me that three here, and $263 here, and $2 bit and three, 262 now, $2 bit and three, now four, and now four down, $3 bit and bone, $1 here, and $3 bit and bone, $1 here, and bam, $1 here, and bone, $1 bit and five, $265 here, and bone, $1 here, and $1 here, and bam, $1 here, and give me that five pound, $1 here, and bam, $264 here, and bam, $1 here, and 4, 5, click at the bed, $265 down, $4 here, and want to be half pound down, $1 here, and 4 half, $264 here, and bam, $1 here, and half, $1 here, and $1 here, and half. Sold them $264 on them. Next lot.
3360 is the next lot. Lico again, Quitman, Georgia. 53 is your new head count on the stairs. The base weight's going to go to 9 1/4. They're going to deliver May 1 to 30. A delivered 8 change, Ralph.
Down a little bit here to May, right here on the Licos. I'm down a little bit here to 270, now 60, now 1, 250, now 1, a little bit here to 1, 250, now 1, a little bit here to 1, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 1, here to 1, 251 here to 1, here to 50 now 1 now 2 here to 2 here to 1 bit down 2 hey now 2 here to 2 here to 3 and 3 now 3 here to $52 $53 down 3 here to 2 bit down 4 and now 4 here to 3 bam here to 5 $255 down 5 here to $4 $5 bam 256 I'm buying here to $6 here to about $7 here to $257 here to $7 here to $6 $7 down $7 here to 57 $256 $7 down $677 here to $256 I'll take your half and here to 6 1/2 $256 here to half pound here to half here to down here to half here to half $256 here to down here to 6 1/2 pound here to half sold them $256 on them. Next line.
3361, another consignment by Lico. Change your head count to 106. Raise your bait weight to 9 1/4. Your delivery date goes to June 1 to 25. Delivery date change, Ralph.
They'll be June cattle coming off the native now. Down, here, down, look at there, 250, now 1, 250 now, 1, here, deals on now, 3, here, 2, 3, 253 now, 1, here, 3, here, and now 5 now 6 over here down $6 here down 7 now $7 here down 6 7 258 here down here down $7 here down $7 and down here down $7 here down give me that $8 here down $7 $257 here down take your half and here down 7 $257 here down hurry long now down 7 down here down half sold them $257. Next line.
We have one supplemental lot 3361.1 still working for Lico at Quitman, Georgia. 53 steers are going to weigh 9 1/4. Ralph, get them the month of June.
All right, June cattle again, 9 1/4. They're on your supplement, guys. Be just like them right here. Here we go. Down here 250 now on here 50 a bit down on here 1 bit here 1 and down 2 down here to Sydney. Take a look here. Down 2 down 3 here down 2 bit and 3 and 4 down bone pound here down here 55 here down bit and $6 $256 $256 here down bone, here down $6 here down $7 here down $56, $57, $257 here down $7 here down $6, $7 down $70 buy, $256 here down $7 here down $6.5, here down $1.5, $256 here down higher, $1 here down $1 here down $6 here down down, sold them $256. Next lot.
We're back to the catalog. 3362's the lot. Crimson Cattle Company, Quitman, Georgia. 165 steers, going to weigh 900 pounds, and they're coming June 1 to 20. Ralph?
Oh, down a little here in Georgia, right there, down a little here, down a little here, that way, 900 smooth, boys. They're good boogers. Look at there, coming in June now, and down a little here, 260, now 50, now one, a little here, down one little bit, now one, 250, now one, a little here, down a little here, down 50, one, a little here, down one, a little here, down deals on, y'all, and one, 250, one, a little here, down one, a little here, down a little here, down bit, a little here, down, here we go, down two, down three, a little here, down two, a little bit, down three, 254 down, pound, a little here, down three, down, a little here, down three, a little here, down five, 255 down, pound, a little here, down, a little here, down five, $6, $256 here, down, pound, a little here, down $6 here, down $57 here, down seven, $257 here, down $7 here, down $6 here, down take nothing away from any we've sold, but guys, look on that screen. There's a pretty powerful set of gentlemen right there. $257, 6, 7, $257 down, $7 here, down $6 here. You won't buy them at a half. $256 here, down, pay him, $1 here, down, $1 here, now $7, $7 here, down $7, $257 here, down $7 here, down $6 and a half, $7 now half, pay him, $1 here, down half, $258 down, $8 here, down $7 and a half, $8 here, down $8 here, down $8 here, now half, now $9, put you in at 8.5, so that's all right. Now $259 now, $9 here, now half, $100 here, down $1 here, down $9.5, $60, $216 here, down $2 here, down $9.5, $16 here, now half, $100 here, down half, $260 half, $100 here, down $1 here, down what am I gonna do? You want to be 16 half, one, $261 here, down $1 here, down one now, half, $1 here, down one half, $261 here, down $1 here, down one half, $1 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down half, $261 high, nine, two here, down $2 here, down two, and down two, down two here, down $2 here, down one, down $2 down two, and two, why not? And two here, down $2 here, down one and a half, gonna buy them two, yes or no? Sold them 261 and a half. Next line.
3363, working for the Double W cattle, Brenneman, Alabama. 60 head of the steers, going to weigh 815. They're coming April 7 to 11. Double W, Ralph.
Double W's. Down a little here and come right away now. And down a little here and look at there, down a little here and look at there, down 270. Now one a little here, a light 8 weight, boys, let's go. 270 now. One a little here, down one little bit, down one a little here, down one a little here, down steady, one here, down one a little here. Look like it's been raining down there. 271 a little here, down one a little here, down one a little here, down steady, one a little here, down take a look down here, down one. 271 a little here, down one a little here, down like about 65 down, $5 a little here, down $6. $265 here, down $1 here, down $6 here, down $60. And 1, 2, 3 down, 3 over here, down 3. $263 here, down deals on, boys. $4 here, down 3 down, down 4. $264 down, point over here, down 3 to the bit, down 4, $5 over here, down $4 here, down 5. And now 6 and $5 over here, down $6 over here, down $66 over here, down 5 now $6. $266 over here, down $1 over here, down 7 over here, down 6 $7 over here, down 7. $266 over here, down $7 over here, now give me that $7 over here, down what about a half? $266 over here, now half. $100 over here, now $1 over here, now $6 bit, down over here, down half. Sold them $266 on them. Next line.
3364, still the Double W. 55 steers this time, Ralph. They're just a notch bigger at 915. Same cattle.
Yeah, still the Double W's. Down over here now. Hey, I like them boys. Down over here, down diamond over here, down 260. Now one over here, down 1. 260 now. One over here, down one over here, down one over here, down what am I gonna do? Down one over here, down one over here, down deal. Now one over here, down 1. 261 over here, down one over here, down one over here, down $2 over here, down 1. 261 over here, down what are you gonna do? Down one over here, down one over here, down 1. 261 over here, down Blue Wood. Down 55, $6. Down pound. How about $51. $251 here down 1, 2, down 2, 3, down 3 here down 2, down 3, 4, and now 5 down, down here down here down here down bound here down 4 down bound now $6. $256 here down ball 7 here down 8 here down 9 here down 8 here now 9. $259 now 9. You want to be 9 here down 9. He does now 60 and now $16 here down been here before down $16 here down 9 60. $216 here down 59 here down half now $16 here down 9 and a half 60 and now 60. Same answer I got a while ago 9 and a half 60 and now $16 here down 9 and here down 60. Sold them 259 and a half. Next lot
33.65. The next lot, Moravec Cattle Company at Grand Bay, Alabama. 54 steers going to weigh 870 the end of April, Ralph.
Yeah, down a straight load of steers right off the Moravec, boy. Here we go. Down coming late April now. Wow, look on that screen, boy. You talk about a good booger. And down 250. Now 1, now 2, now 2. Here down 52, 53, 54. Down here down here down bam. Down here down $6. $256 here down bone. Here down here down $6. $255 here down bam. Here down $6 here down down. $6 here down bone. Here down $6. $256 here down bam. $7 $7 here down $6. $257 late April, guys. 57. $257 now 7. Now he here down does he go? $8 down, here down, here down, 8, 9, $259 down, $9 here down, here down, 9, 60, and now $16 here down, $9 here down, here down, $261, $261 here down, $1 here down, 2, down, here down, here down, 1, 2, 3, and 3 down, 3 here down, $3 here down, 4 down, here down, $3 down, 4, $265 down, $5 here down, 5, and now 6, and $5 here down, $6 here down, here down 6, $267 now, $7 now 8, $8 here down, $8 here down, $68 here down, $268 here down, $7, $8 here down, 7 and a half, $100 here down, $100 here down, half. Sold them 267 on the clicker. Next line
33.66. Another good consignment by the Moravec Cattle. 50 steers and heifers, based at 870 and 860. Heifers go $12 back. Ralph, same cattle.
The kids, that was their pet or something. Here down, 12 back. There he is again. Here down 61 and 260 down 50 now 1 here to 1 252 3 down 3 here down 4 here down 5 here down 5 here down 5 255 here down 5 Sydney I'm 5 here down here down 5 255 here down 5 just will have them now $6 $256 here down high here down $6 here down $6 $256 here down bound $7 $8 here down 7 8 $258 here down try me here down D here down $257 here down here down 7 here down what about half here down 7 7 high $257 here down high here down here down 7 here down half sold them $257 on them. Next line
33.67. The Leonard Ranch 62 feeder steers based at 800. The weight stop has been removed. Clovis, New Mexico, delivering to you May 10 through 30. These are program cattle.
It is program time, boys. Take a look right here. You bet NHTC third-party verified. They are natural plus. They'll sign it all, and we're in New Mexico. All right, here we go. They come in May now. Here down 280, 81, here down 281, here down I got 300 on my mind. Down 81, here down. Who's first on it? 282 now. $3 here down $3. Here down $84 here down 4 $284 here down bone here down bam here down here down 5 and now 6 I'm $7 here down $7 here down 6 down 7 $287 here down $7 here down $7 here down 6 $7 here down 7 $286 here down $7 here down $9 here down here down 9 $289.90 down $9 here down $290 $290 here down 1 $291 here down $1 here down $1 $2 $3 $293 $3 $3 $4 $294 $3 down $3 $293 anybody got a bid that for $293 on try him at a half and $3 half sold them $293 on them. Next on
$33.68 for our ranches, 56 feeder steers based at 825 in Comanche, Texas. These are delivering April 7 through 11.
Every one of them Angus sired, straight Angus sired right here. 100% of them black-hided. They're out of a Brangus cross set of cows, but every one of them Angus sired, all right? Here we go, down, NHTC third-party verified. They are PI negative. And $280. Now $1, $70. Now $1, $1. $270 down. $1, $2, down $3, $2, $4, $6, $6 and now $7, $8, $9 what about the $9, $9 $279 $8 $2 and $3 now give me that $5 $6 $286 $86 $285 down $6 $85 and $86 $586 $286 $6 now $7 $287 $7 what about that $7 now $288 down $7 high speed in the lead down $8 and a half down $288 down $7.5 and now he down gotta be $8 down click at the bid give it $8 and now he what's a half a dollar now $288 $287 half $8.5 down $288 sold them $288 on the high speed. Next one.
$33.69 Mike Rothrock, 55 feeder steers based at 875 with a weight stop in Crockett, Texas. These are a May delivery. They are Angus Link with the scorecard and Gardner Angus sired.
Yeah, beef score of 144 and a grid of 150, guys. You want some figures in your cattle. You look at this set here. Leading edge sired. Now, here we go. Down here. Now, they'll sign any certificate. They are gap 4. And down here. 300. Down here. Oh, 270. Now, 1. Everybody can go here. Down 270. Now, 1. Here. Commodity price, boys. 72.3, 5, 7, 80. 80 down. Gonna be 888 now $9 $289 now $9 $89 $288 down now. Really? Yep. What'd I do? Jump $10? Yep. Well, I was going the right direction. 279 $90 $980 281 now 1 $2 $2 $82 $3 $283 imagine that 82 $83 $283 $84 down $284 $284 now 5 down $285 down program guys. I'm here to 4-5. Their performance sired, boys. $85 $284 down here. Anybody else? I'm here to 5 $284 here. Sold them $284 on the corner. Next line.
Ralph, this will be the bigger brothers to him. 3370 will be 53 feeder steers at 940 carrying that weight stop.
Boy, here's another set. Look at these boogers right here. Down 144 to 150 right off on the scores now. Here you go. Down Gardner. Down 250. Now $1 $2. And now 3. Now $1 $6, $7, $8, $9 down $9 $8 $9.60. And now $16 $9 chicken what about one? 260 now. One, what about that one now? Two, two, 263 now. Three, three, and now three now. Two, now three, two, three, down four, three, 4. 264 down. Bone, three, you say four down. 5, 265 down. 265 $4, $5 down, what about a half? Down 5, down, $4 to half, $5, 265 now, and now half, 65 and a half, $6, 266, $6 down, $6 down, half, 266 and a half, give it that half, half, sold them $266 on the corner.
Lot number 3371, Wolf Cattle Company, 55 feeder steers based at 900 in Calvert, Texas. These will be an April 8th through 18 delivery.
29 years, okay. You can read that actually. 29 years, boys. We've had the opportunity to market these wolf cattle right here. Take a look now, boys. They're NHTC. They'll sign it all now. They're third party verified. Total answer 10X, boys. Take a look here. And here, 260. Now one, deal down two, 1, 2, 3. Now 3, 263. Now 3, get in front if y'all to buy them, boys. I'm gone. Now 4 and now 5. It's commodity price $6 down 7, 7, 267 now 9, about 9, 7, 7, 269 7, $69 down 70, 270 now 70, 69 70, 269 now 7, yes I know, got to go down, we give a half, 260 down, you want to be a half, down, now 70, and now 70, now 70, now half, down, half, 270 half, I can't believe you quit me, 270, sold them, 270, next lot.
3372, consigned by the Haley Brothers Cattle Company, 65 feeder steers based at 825, located in Woodward, Oklahoma, May 5th through the 16th. They know how to buy good bulls, Mush Rush, Beckton, and Beaver, Red Angus sired.
Down, there we go, there, down, Haley Brothers, right up there at Woodward, Oklahoma. Here's a set of program cattle. They're Gap. They boys, the Mush Rush. They fit the red program, boys, right here. Here we go, down here to May, coming in May now. And right off the wheat, they're straight wheaties besides that. Down here to 281, 280 now. 1, here to 1, 80, 81, here to 1, 281, here straight up, boys, right here. Their commodity price. Let's go. 281, they got the program. 81, their Gap, 281 now. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 281, 2 down, 282, 3 down, 3, 284, wrong side of 90 right here. $84 down 5 down, $6 $286 $6 and now 7 down 7 $288 down 288 what are you gonna do? Half now 287 and a half. Hey down 88 half 288 and a half $8 8 half $288 sold them 288. Next lot.
3373, the Haley Brothers again, 110 feeder steers based at 925 in Woodward, Oklahoma. These are going to be a May 5 through 16 delivery.
Down, 9 1/4 right off the Haley Brothers. Here we go. Down, come May now. And down, here, down, here, 270. Now, on, here, down, 1, 200 and Mush Rush. Boys, on, here, down, Gap 4 down, on third party. I'm on, here, down, 1, and now, on, here, down, 1, here, Natural Plus. I'm on, here, 71. 271, here, down, on, here they go. Yon, 1, 271. $71 here down bone, $71 here down bone, $1 here down one, and now one down bone here down bone. I thought every hand being there, boys, they're real deal now. $72. I'm gonna sell them, boys. 1, 2, 3 down, $3 here down. They thought I was bluffing. $274 down bone, here down $3 down bone, $274 down bone here down $3 down bone, here down $273 here down $3 here down here down 3.5, $273 here down now 4 down bone here down here down 3 down $274 here down. New leader, boys, 73.5, 74 if you want to buy down half down here down down 5 and down 5 down here down bone $75 here down $275 here down 74 $75 here down. Hurry long if you want to buy $275 here down 4 here down 5 here down 275 and a half now $6, $276 here down $5 here down $6 here down $61 buy $276 here down $5 here to 6. I sold them 275 and a half. Back row. Next line.
33.74 for the Haley Brothers. One more good load for them. 52 feeder steers at $9.25.
Hey, down a little bit here. Now May again, boys, right here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 200. And now these are not naturals. Is that right? Oh, no, are not natural. And here down there down 260. Now 1 here down here down 1. And now 2 here down 2 here down 2 here down 3 here down 3. 264 down 1 here down 3 here down bam here down 5. 265 down 6 here down here down $6 $7 down 7. 267 down 7 here down 6 here down 8 9 here down 9. And now 70 down 7 here down 270 $207 here. $7 here, $7 here, $270 here, $9 here, $270, $270 down, $9 here, $69.5, $100 here, $269 down, $9 here, $269 down, $9 here, $9 here, sold them $269. Next lot.
33.75 of the Brookman Farms. 90 feeder steers at $880 in Hollis, Oklahoma. These are a May 7th through 16. They've got really good Angus bulls behind these. Bradley 3, Gardner, and 44 Farm.
Whoa, look here. Brookman Farms, good cattle, boys. Home raised, homegrown, homespun. Now they've got all the boxes checked right here on this set, boys. Right here. Here we go. And third party verified natural, boys, and they are GAP, and they've got the heart program. Here we go. And down here, down 270. Now 1, 270 now. 1 here to make cattle now. 1 here to 1 here to 1. 270 now, bone here down. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm bone here down. Who's first on $271 here down 2 down 2 here down $2 here down $2 here down $3 here down $3 here down 3 $274 here down bone here down here down bam now $5 $6 $276 I'm buying here down $6 $276 here down bam here down $6 here down. Here we go down $5 6 7 $277 got to be 7 now he down here on the corner down 7 8 $270 down $8 here now $9 here down $279 now $988 here down $280 $280 I'm a $79 $80 down $79 $80 here down. What about 80 $281 now $1 here down $1 here down 2 and now 2 down 2 here down $2 here down $1 here down $2 here down $81 $282 here down $1 here down $2 here down $281 what about a half? $281 here. Try it half $1 down to 81 and a half. $281 here. Now two beer done $2 here. $282 here. One and a half. Two and a half. $282 here. Half here. $282 here. Half $282 here. Now three. $283 here. Three beer done $3 here. Two and a half. $3 and a half. $3 here. Three and a half. Half $3 here. $283 here. $300 here. Three to the bid down here. What about a half? $100 here. Three and a half. $283 here. Here. Sold them $283 on the corner. Next line.
3376, the McKnight Ranch Company, LLC. 245 feeder steers based at 925 with a weight stop. Brownfield, Texas. These will be an April 28 through May 16 delivery.
44 and R.A. Brown sire, 245 of them. You can get a big job done right here at McKnight Ranch Cattle. Need no introduction. Gap, boys, they've got it all. Here we go. Down to the Natural Plus. Sign them all. And down to here to 250. Now $1 here to one. And now two. Now $5 here to $7 here to 60. Now $16 here to 62. Now $2 here to 5. And $7 here to 7. $267 here to $7 here to $7 here to 2. $268, $971, $1 here down, $1 bit down, $1 here down, $271 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $71 here down, 70's on the money. Now $271 here down, $1 here down, give me that one. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 high speeds and lead is 71, $271 now, $1, give me that one, $1 here down, $1 here down. What about a half? 271 half, down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, $1 half, and now two, now $2 here down, $2 bit down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 bit down, $272 here down, $2 here down, $9 bit down, $2 here down. What about two? And now two, now $2 here down, $9 bit down, $2 now half, down $1 here down, half $272 here down, half $1 hard on brakes, boys, 2.5 down, three now, $3 here down, 2.5, $3 here down, give me that half, $1 here down, 3.5, $273 here down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, four, and down four, down four, gotta be four, down three, down 4.5, $100 here down, $274 here down, half, now five, down $5 here down, 4.5, $275 and a half, $100 here down, $5 bit down, half, $100 here down, $5 bit down, half, you want to be at half, $275 here down, $100 here down, half, sold them $275. Next lot.
Ralph, that's going to be the lighter end of those good steers from the McKnight Ranch. 3377. There's going to be 71 of those good feeder steers at 900. These will be an April, May delivery.
They'll be the Red Baldy cattle right off of Mott's. Boy, take a look here. Banjo-eyed, the real deal down right here. Down redneck. Down here to $1, down here to 250. Now $1 here to one. $251 here to one. Now two. Now $2 here to $2. No straight Herefords or Charolais Gold down, boy. There's one Charolais on, the only one anyway. $253 for $254 down. $1 here down, $1 here down, $6 here down, $1 here down, $6, $7 here down, $8 here down, 9, and now 9, now 60, now $16 here down, $9 here down, 60, $216 here down, $1 here down, $1 bit down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 2, and now 3, now $3 here down, 2, 3, 2, down 3, 4, $5 here down, $4 bit down, 5, $265, 6, and $5 here down, $6, $265 here down, 7, now $8 here down, $8 bit down, $8 here down, $7 bit down, $9, now $9 here down. What about that 9? $9 here down to 8 now. 9, $269, 70 down, $7 here down, $7 here down, 1, $271 here down, $1 here down, $71 here down, 70 now 71, $270 down, 1, 2 now, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 bit down, 2, and now 2 now, $1 bit down, 2 now, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 bit down, 2, and now 2 here down, $272 here down, 1 half, y'all be half. I sold them $271 on them. Next line.
Lot number 3378. We're going to go to Danville, Kentucky as we switch our auctioneers. Tartar Farms, it'll be a head count change to 60 feeder steers at 855. That is now 60 feeder steers at 855 in Danville, Kentucky. It's going to be an April delivery. And Charlie Cummins, these are Kentucky cattle, but they are sired by Vermilion, Sitz, Express, and 44 Farms Bull. bulls.
The Tartar gentleman by the front end, and I tell you what, look here, homegrown, 70, and 70, now one, and 2 to the bill, and 70, and 2, make a do, and 3, and fold it, what about 4, and 73 here, get it 4, and 5, and now 75, and 6 here, and 7, come on, 8 here, and 9, 80, and 8 dollar bill, 80 here, there, where, 1, 2, 82 to the deer, 2, make it do, 3, 82 to the deer, and 3, where, what about 4, 80 volt to the bill, 83, and 4, what about 4, what about 5, 85, and what about 5, 84, 5, and 6 here, 86 and 7, 7, 87, 88, 88 to the bill, 88 here, 89, 9, and now 909, 990. Here we go. 90, yeah, 290, 90. So 289. Thank you all. Next up,
3379 Lazy L landing cattle be a split load. 31 feeder steers based at $8.50. 27 feeder heifers based at $8.25. Heifers are set at $12 back. These are in Gillsville, Georgia, delivering to you April 7th through 11.
60, 70, 101, 270, 71, 71 to the bill. 70 here, get a bit of fun. 60. Now 1, and 2, and now 3, and 5, 65, and 6, and 7, and 8, 70, and now 70, and a barrel on the bill. 1, and 1, it's 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 75, 6 here, 276, 7, and 78, and now 980, 80 here, there, where, 80, so 279. Next up,
3380 consigned by Teddy Mixon. 54 feeder steers based at 925 in Osceola, Georgia. April 7th through your delivering is your delivery. 44 farms. There are 149 on the beef score.
I'm paid here to buy my here, 255 6 on 55 6 7 57 to the bill, 57 7 I am 58 59 16 1 and now 1 2 now 3 and now 3 and 3, 4, 5, and now 5, 6 here, 6 on 266, 66 on 6 here, and 5 here, 6, 266, so 265. Next up,
let's go to work on our program feeder heifers. 3381 with the Wolf Cattle Company. 55 feeder heifers based at $7.50 in Calvert, Texas. These are April 8th through 18.
29 years right here on Superior. Appreciate your loyalty, the good wolf cattle. 70. And 71, you want a front end heifer. 2. And 71 I am 64, 5, 6 here. and 66, and 66 on the mountain, and 65, 6 of not 80, and 7 of it, 80, so 271. Next up,
3382 for our ranches. Lower that head count to 56 feeder heifers at 775 Comanche, Texas, April 7 through 11.
100% Angus bulls now. They'll be outstanding Angus bulls. 100% sired by them good Angus. 60. And now 1. Now 2. Thank you. Now 3. And now 3. Now 4. And 100% black hided. Now 5. 6 here, and 66 on them, 66, and 7, and now 7, now 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 9, so 268. Next up,
Lot number 3383 with the Leonard Ranch, 65 feeder heifers based at 775 in Clovis, New Mexico. These are a May delivery, 44 farms sired, and Charlie, they are now on a 15-cent slide.
I'll get the right slide. 15 cents on a good slide. And 16 and 1 and 61. Get it go here. And I'm on the bill. And 2 and now 2. Smooth made, good kind. Look here. And now 1. All through, all done. 2 and 2 3 and 3 and 2 and 3 4 now 4 fold the bill. And 3 now 4 now 5 yeah, get a bit 5 and now 4 6 here and now 6 so you can talk to me 7 pin 1 7 now 8 9 and now 9 now 70 now 1 and now 70 9's on the clicker. You get a bit 70. No, I took 9 here. Now 1 70 and now 70 and 9 here. We're good. 70. You get a bit 70 on the phone. 9's down here. You get a bit 70 and now 70 now 70 now 70 and now 70 and sold them 269. Same buyer 269. Next up,
3384 Brookman Farm, 64 feeder heifers at 810 Hollis, Oklahoma, May 7 through 16, sired by Gardner and 44 Farms Angus bulls.
DD 269 70 and heifers 16 and 1 and 16 and 2 and 3 and now 3 and 4 and now 5 and now 5 and 4 and 5 6 and 7 and now 7 now 8 and now 70 and now 1 here's a well of a set of them. Now 2 get a bit 2 and 1 here, get a bit 2 now 3 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 3 and here now 4 and 4 Sold them 273. Next lot.
3385 Mike Rothrock, 65 feeder heifers based at 825 with a weight stop. Crockett, Texas. These are a May 1 through 15 delivery Gardner Angus sire.
Look at your beef score here in the grid score, top and bottom. Gardner, top and bottom, 60. And now 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 3 and 3, 5, and now 5, 4, now 5, 5 at a time, what about a 5 at a say, and 66, and 7, and now 7, 9, get David now 8, 9, 8, 8 here now 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, and now 70, and now 1, 71, 2, 3, 73, 3, 2, 0, get a bit 3, you're out, 3, now 4, and now 4, there you go, 4, and now 4, 4, you're out 4, and 3, 4, sold them 273 on the click to bid, 273 on the click to bid.
Charlie, at this time, we're going to scratch lot number 3386 and 3387. Let's go to 3388, the Tartar Farms. Change your head count to 58 feeder heifers at 875 in Danville, Kentucky, April 4 through 11.
I'm paid here down to going to Tartar Farms on the heifers. I am 50 we scratch 2. Look at here. 51 bid 2 to buy 3. I am 52 3 3 and now 3 and now 3 and now 4 54 and 4 and 3 and 4 fold the bill now 5 55 255 and 6 here I am 56 and 6 here 7 and 257, 7, now 8, and now 8, 16, 61, and now 1, and RB, you're out, and now 1, now 2, now 3, and now 4, and fold the bill, and 3, 4, what about a 5, and 5, yeah, you're in at 4, and what about a 5, 6 here, 266 and 7, and 7, and 67, 7, so 266. Next one.
3389 Teddy Mixon, 55 feeder heifers at 900. These are going to deliver April 7th through the 11th Angus Link.
I'm paid here to buy my Teddy's good cattle and 50 and 1 and 1 get a big go here and I'm on 1 2 52 make a dude I'm been down to 2 I am on the down to 2 now they're all done 2 51 you ordered it and 2 and now 2 now 3 and 3 and 2 been down about 3 and 3 I am 52 and 3 and 3 and 3 and all they're all done 3 sold 252. Next up
3390 the Haynes Farm, 55 feeder heifers at 900 in Coleman, Alabama. These are delivering April 7 through 11.
I'm paid here to buy my 50 and 1 I am federal here and 1 and now 1 and now 1 now they're all done 1 2 I am 50 2 now 3 3 and 53 2 bid 3 53 what about 3 4 54 now 5 what about 5 54 55 55 6 here and now 6 on the 6 what's 7 I am 6 is here, could have been 7 where down $7. I'm at about 7. I am down some $7 and 7. I'm a minimum on 7. So 256. Next on.
3391 Alan Monk. Change your head count to 70 feeder heifers with an updated base weight to 725. Charlie, it was 650. Now it's 725. They're in Sherman, Texas, delivering to you June 1 through 10.
I'm here 70 I ain't settled on May, June on them now all June June 1 to 10 my 71 and 71 16 1 2 3 and now 4 4 5 I am folded in 5 5 6 7 it's 67 8 9 70 1 and now 1 2 I am holding better than 2 now 3 and 3 handed better than 3 and 4 folded a bill I am 3 better than 4 down what about a 4 down 3 folded a bit than 4 273 now 4 down what about a 4 3.5 I am 350 down what about a half of my high so 273 next on
Baird, Texas with go with
I'm gonna back up I got 3.5 Got 3.5, bid 4. I got 3.5. Put the internet in at 3.5, bid 4. Chevy Man's in 3.5. Now 4. 4. Yes, I 4. Now 4. Now 4. Alan Monks, you got 3.5 on there. Now 4. 3.5 at a bid 4. $4. $3.5. It's 273.5. 73.50. That's 93. I am 3. I am now half. Internet, I'm going to let you click in right here at 273.50. I am 3.5. I am now 3.5. Ask 3.5, please. I am 3.5. I am, whoa. I am now half. I am 3. Whoa, we're doing good. That's by the head. We could do that. Oh, no. I am now 3.5. Now 4. I am 4 and 4. You have 3? I had 3 over here. You had to be 3.5. Chevy Man was going to give 3.5. 3.5. Bid that 3.5. We're going to trade with you. 273.50. I'm going to bid about 3.5. I am 3. 3.5. Now 4. Now 4. Folded a bill. Now 4. Sold them 273.50. Thank all 9 of you.
Baird, Texas we go. Lot number 3392, B&B Farm and Ranch. 80 feeder heifers based at 680. These are going to be April 15 through 30.
I ain't here. Yes, sir. 279 80 80. Who got my man? 80 how much bill? 9 here. 80 and now 80 here there 1 81 now 2 1 get a 2 81 get a bit 2 2 and now 2 2 and now 2 get a bit 2 to buy it 2 sold 281 next on
Lot number 3393, Cormier Cattle Company, 74 feeder heifers, base at 685 in Buffalo, Texas. These are an October delivery, Charlie Cummins, October 10 through 30. They're going to be sired by R.A. Brown, DeBrucker, and Next Gen Bulls.
We're going to go to October. I'm here. 261. 61. Now 2. Now 3. And now 3. 3. Fold the bill. And now 5. 6 here. 7. 266 and 7. Now 8. 6. 8. The bill. I'm 9. And now 9. 9. 80. 70. Now 1. And now 70. 71. Get a bit 2. It 2. 71. Get a bit 2. And now 2. Get a bit 2. And 71. Make it 2. 2. So 271 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Lot number 3394, Sullivan Cattle, 225 feeder heifers based at 700 in Centerville, Texas. These will deliver to you June 2 through 16.
I'm here to buy strictly grass right off the green in June. 60. And now 1. And 60 to bid. 1 to buy. And now 2. 2. With 3. 4. 5. 6 here. And now 7. Now he did. Now 9. Get a bit 9. And 9. 70. And now 70. And get a bit 70. 1. And now 1. 71 to the bill. 1. And 71. What about 1? 2. And 2. I am 102. Word. Make it 2. So 271 next up.
3395, D4 Cattle Company, 65 feeder heifers based at 750 with a weight stop. That is a base weight raise to 750. Millsap, Texas, May 10 through 20.
And here, 60, 1, and 61, and now 1, 50, 2, 3, 5, and 55, 6, and 55, burn 6 on who could buy 6, what's 7, 7, I am 56 and 7. I'm bid 256 and 7. Not 8. 8 here. Take part. And 7 bid 8. 7 half. 257. 7 half. And 7 half. What about half? So 257. Next one.
Lot number 33.
I got it. Now 8. 8 here. And now 8. Oh, I give you the same opportunity. You're going to tell me no. I ain't 7.5, not 8. Sold 257.5. Next up.
Lot number 3396, DeVault Landing Cattle LLP, 268 feeder heifers at 750. These are an August delivery. Had their steers earlier. They were very well received.
It here, coming in August. I got them. 260 with 3 $4 4 weights for sale. 5 is 65. Might use them for grass. 7 and now 8 70 and 70 $70. Hey, green one here, not one. and 71, and now 1, yeah boy, and 71, and 71, and 2, and now 3, and now 3, and 2, bid 3, and Cali, and 3, and now 3, and 3, and now 4, and 4, and now 4, sold 273 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 3397, H&W Cattle Company, 135 feeder heifers, based at 780 with a weight stop. Change that location, is now Olney, Texas. They are a May delivery, May 1 through 10. Again, the new address is Olney, Texas, and here's Ralph Wade.
All right, May 1 to 10, boys. They're May heifers. Here we go. Down, here, down. What am I going to do here? And down, here, down, just weighing 780 now. And down, here, down, here, 260. Now 50. Now 1, here, down, 1. 250 now. 1, here, down, 1, here, down, what am I going to do down here? Down 1. 250 now. 1, here, down, 15, here, down, 1. Now, here, down, I don't know wheat now. 251 here, down, 1, here, down, 1, here, down, 1. 250 now. 1, here, down. Who's first on the mind? 1, here, down, 2. 252 here, down, 2. Here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, here, down, 2, down, 3. 253 here, down, 1, here, down, 3, 4 down, here, down, 4. 255 down, I think I'm in okay. I am $4, $5, $6. Now 7 now, $7 here, down, 6 here. 256 here, down, 7 down, here, down, 259 now, $9 here, down, 60. $16 here, down, $9 here, down, 60. Now 1 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, 1. 260 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down. Who's next on it? 261 now, $2 here, down, $2 down, $2 here, down, $1 bid down, 2. And now 2 here, down, $1 here, down, 2 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 bid down, 2. And now 2 here, down, $2 here, down. What about that 2 down? 2 here, down, $2 here, down, 2. Sold them $261 on them. Next line.
3398 Bar S Cattle, 68 feeder heifers, based at 735 with a weight stop. Sold First Spring, Texas, July 1 through 15.
Down, here, down, here, down, 250. Now $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 bid down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 1. 250 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, 3. And now 3 now, 3 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 3 down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 4, 5, $6, now 7. And now $7 here, down, 8 down, $9 here, down, give it that 9, $9 here, down, 9. 260 now, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, $61 here, down, 1. 260 now, $1 here, 2 down, $3 here, down, $2 3. $263 here, down, $3 here, down, $4 down, $4 here, down, $5 here, down, $6. $265 here, down, $5 here, down, $6 here, down, 7. And now 7 down, $6, $7, $8 down, $8 here, down, $8 here, down, 8. 268 down, $9 here, down, $8 here, down, $9 here, down, 70. 207 here, down, $7 here, down, $9 here, down, $7 here, down, 270. $207 here, down, $7 here, down, $69 down, 70. $217 here, down, $69 here, down, what about a half? $100 here, down, half. 269 and a half. I'll help you if I can. 269 and a half. $100 here, down, $100 here, down, $9 here, down. Anybody else want to be half? $269 here, down, $9 here, down, now $70 here, down, 70. $207 here, down, $7 here, down. Hurry along, y'all do it now. $70 here, down, 70. Sold them 269 and a half. Next line.
33.99 Troy Aldridge, 130 feeder heifers, based at 750 in Cameron, Texas. May delivery 12 through 23.
Down a little here, coming in May. And down a little here, home raised, homegrown, homespun. Boys got a 14-cent slide. Troy does. And down a little here, look at there, down 260. Now on a little here, $1 here, $6 here, $1. 260 now. $1 here, $6 here. A pretty nice set of ladies right there too. 262 now. $2 here, $1 bid down, $2 here, $3 here, $2 bid down, $3. 263 $1 here, $3 here, $1 here, $5 here, $5. 265 $1 here, $65 $1 here, $5 here, $67 $7 here, $267 $1 here, $7 $here, $268 $1 here, $7 $8. Do you want to buy $267 $1 here, $2 here, down $9 now, $9 now, $268 $9.70 now, $7 $9.70, $207 $9.70, $269 now, $17 anybody else, $9.70, sold them, $269, next lot.
Lot number 3,400. Thomas Allen has brought us 67 feeder heifers based at 750 with a weight stop in Stratford, Texas. They're going to deliver to you April 7th through 11 on a two-way slide.
Just a maintenance ration to gain 2 a day, guys. They'll have a lot of condition on them now. They're coming right away. $260 now, $1 $260 now, $1 who's first on it? $261 $50 now, $1 $2 $253 now, $3 $6 $7 $257 $68 and now 60 $61 $2 and now 2 now $3 $263 $2 3 want to buy $2 half $262 half sold them $262 next lot.
3401 Tracy and Pam Smith, 120 feeder heifers based at 750 Stigler, Oklahoma. They are a July 14 through 18 delivery, and we say hello to Jim Bob Cross.
Downtown Stigler, 100% black-hatted, and boy, they're the nice little ladies right there. And $260 now, $261 again the lead. If you want to buy them, boys, they come in July now. $262.3 now, $266 $7 I want now, $2 down, $271 2 now, 3 now, 4 now, $274 $3 $4 5 $275 now, $5 $6 $276 that's 7 now, $7 $278 give me that 8 and now 9 now, $80 $282 $83 down, $3 $283 $282 sold them $282 next lot.
3402 4B Cattle Company, 65 feeder heifers at 775 Monticello, Arkansas. April delivery 7 through 18.
Yeah, come right away. Hello, Bobby. $260 $260 down, $1 we'll sell them, boys. Here they go. $261 $261 I'll be right back. I have 51 down too. 252 3 down, $3 $255 down, $6 $256 give me that 60 $259 now, $16 what about a half? $9 half $259 now 60 $16 60 $216 half $260 half sold them $260. Told you. Next lot.
3403 Walters Cattle Company, 270 feeder heifers based at 750 in Ryan, Oklahoma. May delivery 1 through 20. Changed it to a 14-cent slide, Ralph.
You bet. Just across the Red River at Ryan, boys. Here we go. That's where old John Wayne crossed the river in that movie Double D or whatever it was. Right down at Ryan. Do you know it, did you? And down here now, look at there down 61, 260 now, $1 here and $1 here and 61, $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 260 now, $1 here and 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 $1. Just run it out on the wheat and rye pasture, guys. The mineral program, get on these things here. They're a nice set. 200. They don't come till May. 1, 2, 262 now. 2 here and $1 2, and now 3 now. 3 and $1 here and 3 and 3. Wrong side of 70 right here, and now 4 down. $1 here and 3 diamond and $1 here and 5. 265 now. $1 here and $4 $1 here and $6 here and 67 $7 here and 7. 267 $1 here and $8 here and $9 here and $10 here and 9 now. $9 here and what about that 9? $9 here and 70. 271 now. $1 here and $71 here and 2 now. 2 here and $2 here and $1 2, and now 2 here and $2 here and $2 here and 1 2. You want to buy $271 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2 here and 2. You want to be half? Yes or no? $71 here to half. Sold them $271. Next line.
3404 Waters Cattle Company at Petrola, Texas. 205 head of the heifers. We're going to change that base weight, Ralph, to 750 on the cattle. Still get them middle of May.
You bet. Coming in May. Still Waters Cattle.
And a 14-cent slide.
Yes, sir. 205 of them right here. And they give you a 14-cent slide. That is a change now. You bet. A lot of cattle to work with and be a big sort on them right here. All right. Here now, Eric right here with us ringside now, boy. He does a nice job me running these things, boy. You look on that screen, as good as been on there right there. And here now 260. Now $1 here and $2 here to 1. Oh, now 1 now. $1 here and $1 bit $1 here and $1 here and 2 down. $3 here and $2 bit and 3. 264 down. $1 here and 3 down. $1 here and 5. $265 here and 5. $1 here and $6 down, $1 here and $6 here and $5 now 7, 268 down, down 9 down, $9 here to give it at 9, $9 here to 70 now 70, got to be 70 clicker and $70 here to $1 here to $71 here to 1, 270 now, $1 here to $71 here to half a dollar that 1, $271 here to $1 here to $1 here to half 1, 71 y'all watching over here, 270 and a half y'all be 1, 271 now, $1 here to 1, 271 and a half, $1 here to half $1 here to 1 half, $271 here to $1 here to half $1 here to $1 bit and half, $271 here to anybody else, 71 71 and $1 here to half $1 here to half, sold them $271 on them. Next line.
3405 working for Hyde Cattle Company at Maybach, Texas. 189 heifers consigned at 785. They're going to deliver to you July 1 to August 8, Ralph.
Maybach, Texas, and they are preg checked and they are open, Teddy. And here now, already checked, guys. Here we go down July, August cattle now, and they'll be checked, I guess. And is that what it says? They got to be checked. They'll preg check them, boys. You'll be getting open heifers, guaranteed. And here now, 260. Now $1 here and $2 here to 1. 260 now. $1 here and 2, 2, 3 $1 here and 2 bit and bone. $1 here and $1 here and 3 bit and bone. 263 4 down, 3 down, 4 here and 3 bit and bone. $1 here and 3 bit and bone. $1 here and 4. 264 $1 here and 3 bit and bone. Down 5 $5 here and $1 here and 5. 265 $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and give me that 5. 265 $1 here and $1 here and what about a half? $1 here and 4 half. 264 $1 here and half. Now 5 now. $1 here and $1 here and 5. Now half. $1 here and half $1 here and 5 and a half. And now 6. $6 here and 5 and a half. $66 down. 5 and a half. 61 and 6 now. $6 here and 5 and a half. $1 here and $6 here and 5 now half. $266 down 7 down $7 here and $7 here and 7. $267 here and $7 here and hurry long if you want to buy them. Now half. $1 here and half. 267 half. Hey down D here and $8 here and 8 and down D here and $8 here and 7 and a half. $8 down D here and want to buy them at 8. $268 here and $8 here now half. $1 here and 8 half. $268 here and down 9 down $9 a little quicker now. $269 now $9 here and $9 here and 9 sold them $268 and a half. Next lot.
Lot number 34 3406 is next. The Mackey Livestock at Alva, Oklahoma. 890 head of the feeder heifers. Ralph's going to weigh 800 pounds. They're coming to you May 15 to 30.
1 to 14 loads, gate cut. Contract 1, if the buyer takes them all, you're buying 890 head of them, 800 smooth. Huh? And the next 3 lots will add up to 2,500 of them if you wind up. They don't have options on them, but we'll sell you each lot. But you can put together 2,500 of them coming off the same program up there at Mackey Livestock. All right, here we go down a little bit here, running out on the wheat, boys, right there. Come in May and down a little bit here, running on the craze out and down a little bit here, 260. Now one a little bit here, chicken a little bit here, 260. Now one day you can fill some pins here, boys. 61, 260. Now one dollar here, and chicken dollar here, and $55 here, and $6, $255 down. $6 here, and $6 here, and $6 here, and $6. Now $7 down, $7 here, and $7 here, and $6, $7, $8 down, $8 here, and $7 bit down, and now $2 down, $8 here, and $8 here, $258 here, and 1 to 14 loads, 58, $258 down, $8 here, and $7 here, and $257 now, half. And $7 here, $7 here, and $7 257 half, $8 down, $8 here, and $7 $8, 258 half, $5 here, and $8 here, $8 half, 258 half, $5 here, and high speed lead. You have it $8, $8.5, 9, and down $9 now, $9 here, $9 here, give it a $9 here, and name it a 9, 259 half, $5 here, $9 here, 9, 259 and a half, down here, her long, if you want to buy them, $9, $9.5, 259 now, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9.5. Sold them $259 on the click to bid. Next one.
He's got an option. I'm sure he's probably going to take them all.
He'll take them all.
He's going to take them all. Got them all. We're going to move along. 3407, 900 more of the heifers coming at 825 pounds. Ralph, same deal, same time.
Down a little bit here. Coming in May. These come a little later in May, though, I think, don't they? These 15.
Nope, same time. May 15 to 30.
Oh, okay. All right. Down a little bit here and down a little bit here. Run off the graze out now. Over down there early. It said if they gather early, they'll give them a little roughage. And down a little bit here, and mama do down a little bit here, and 250. Now $1 here to 1, and now 2, down $3 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 5 now, $6, $256 here, and $1 here, and $6 here, and $1 here, and $6 here, and $55, $6, $256, and $6 here, and $1 here, and $6 here, and $1 here, and $6, $256 here, and 6 now, 7 down, $7 here, and $7 here, and 7, $257 here, and $1 down, $6, $7 you multiply, $257 here, and $7 here, and $6 here, and just like them, boys, 6.5, 256 and a half, pound time now, $7 down, $7 here, and 6.5, 7, $257 here, and $7 here, and down, click it a bit, you got to be 7, $257 here, and 6.5, $7 here, and hurry long, if you want to buy, 256 and a half, and $7 here, and anybody else, and 6.5, $7 here, and 7, you want to buy them 7, sold them, 256 and a half, next lot.
Going to take them all, I assume. We got lot number 3408. Be 800 more, Ralph, at 850, just a notch bigger, and basically come the same time, May 10 to 25.
All right, 850s right here. Down, come the same time. Down, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 250. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down 250. Now $1 here, down $1 bit, down $1 here, down $1 down $1 here, down $1 here, down $45 here, down 6, $247 here, down $7 here, down $7 here, down 7. 248 down, down here, gotta be $9 here, down here, down 950, and down $15 here, down 50, $15 here, down $9 here, down give it down $15 here, down 50, 249 down, $51 here, down $1 here, down $251 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down half, and 50 and a half, you ought to be half, down $1 over here, down $1 here, down $51 here, down 50 and a half, down $251 here, down click the bid, you're out, 251 now half, and down here, down half, down quarter, half, and one and a half, 51 quarter, down here, down half, down here, down half, 251 and a half, and here, down half, down here, down half. Anybody else? You only 1 and a half, 251 the quarter, down here, down half, down here, down half. Sold them 251 the quarter on the corner. Next lot.
All right, big thank you to those folks. We got lot number 3409, Wade Davis's cattle. They're at Happy, Texas. 58 of the heifers going to weigh 830, coming April 7 to 11. Ralph?
Hey, down a little bit here. Now you bet. All right. Thank you to the Mackey Livestock, boy. Quite a consignment right there. And here's another nice set of them, boys. Wade Davis's good cattle right out of the town of All Smiles, Happy, Texas. And down a little bit here. Now, mama, do here. Down a little bit here. Down 260. Down 50. Now, one, a little bit here to 250 now. One, a little bit here. Straight off the wheat, boys. They're straight Wheaties, dry hay, and a mineral program. 250 now. One, a little bit here. Down 2. Down 2 here. Down 2 here. Down 2 252 now, 2 down, 3 down, 4 here, 5 255 down, 5 here, 6 here, 6 here, 256 here, 7 here, 6 7 7 here, down 9 here, 259. They're the real set of ladies right there, guys. $8, $9.60, 260 now, 16 here, 9 here, 60, 261 now, 1 here, 1 the big bone, here, 260 now, 1 here, 60, 61 now, 1 here, 260 right here now, hand on to be half, 260 now, hand on here, here, yes and no, got to go now, have now, 1 now, 1 over here, 261 here, hand on here, hurry long now, 261 now, 1 over here, 1 and a half, 261 here, hand on here, 1 to the big down 2, and down 2, down 2 here, and $2 here, name it, and $2 here, 262, 261 and a half, and down 2 here, anybody else now have 262 and a half, and down $1 here, $1 here, 2, 2 and a half, $262 here, down $1 here, $1 here, and $2 here, $1 here, half, sold them, $262 on them. Next lot.
Got a couple supplemental lots here. Ralph, supplemental lot 3409.1. Donald and Cindy Ebeling in Plainview, Texas. Head count is 116. Feeder heifer's going to weigh 850. They'll deliver April 4 to 25. Supplemental lot.
All right, be coming right off your supplement sheet now, boys, right here. Here we go. Come right away now. Hey, down, boys. Hey, good girls. Look at there. Down, look at the hind leg on them girls. Down, look at there. Down, here, 250. Now, 1, 250 now. 1, here, 1, bit down, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, down, 1, here, 1, here, 1, 250 now. 1, here, 1, here, 45. I am 46 here, I'm buying $6. 245 here, I'm buying here, $40. I am $1 here, 240 now. $1 here, $1 here, 40 to 40, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 241 here. Anybody else? I am $41 here, 241 here, $1, 2 now, 2 here, one's down here, got to be 2, 3, and down 3 now, 3 here, $3 here, $2 down, $1 here, I'm buying $1 here, $1 here, 245 here, $6 here, I'm buying $7 here, 6 and now 7, $247 here, $7 here, $8 here, and down 8, 9 down, $15 here, $200 and $15 here, $49.50, $249 down, $15 here, give me that $15 here, 9, but you give a half, and $100 here, half, $249 down, $1 here, $100 here, 9 half, sold them, $249. Next one.
3409.2 is another supplement lot. Stephen Ebeling's good cattle at Plainview, 116 heads. Your head count. Heifer's going to weigh 850. Your delivery date changes May 26 to June 27. Pretty good delivery date change, right?
You bet. You bet. May to June, boys. Clear out to the end of June 27th. Here we go. Down a little here, and down. Boy, they're good girls, aren't they? Down 240 now. On the little here, down 2, and down 2 now, 2 up here, down $2 here, down $3 bit, and $3 here, down $4 here, down $5 here, down $5, $245 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down $5 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down $6, $245 here, down $6 here, down $5 here, down $6 here, down $1 here, down $6, $245 here, down $5 here, down $6, $5 here, down $6, $245 here, down $5 here, down $6 here, down $1 here, down $5 here, down $245 here, now give me that half, 6 half, $5, 7 half, and $1 here, half, $247 here, $5 here, $8 here, $240 here, $7 $1 here, $8 here, now half, $240 here, $5 here, $1 here, $1 here, what about half, $240 here, $5 here, half, $9 half, $1 here, half, $249 here, down $15 here, $250 $215 here, $49 half is the money, got to be 50 here, down $15 here, 250, yes and no. Now half, 250 and a half. $251 51 now. And down two now. 252 now. 252 pretty nice, boys. 2.5. 252 and a half. 3. And now 3. Now 3. Name it. 3. 2.5. 3. 253 $3. 3 and a half. 253 $. Give me that half. 3. Yes and no. 253 $. Sold them. 253. Next lot.
We're going back to the catalog holder, lot 3410. Working for Bobby Archer at Spearman, Texas. 49 of the heifers going to weigh 900 pounds. They're going to be all black, home raised. Ralph, they'll adjust the freight to 48,000. Get them the middle of April.
Wow, boys, look at there. Bobby's good cattle. He raises them, guys. Hello, Bobby. And look at there. There's a real deal, and they're just out on wheat now. And there's a good set of heifers been on that screen all day right there. Might be one of the best sets ever been on that screen. I don't know. Here we go. Down here. 250. 1. 250 now. You want to make a mama cow? Look at there. 250. They've had no implant now, boys. They set up. You want a set of heifers, make a mama cow. Look at the hip and look at the thickness and the depth on that set of heifers right there. Look at the cinch on them, the length of body. And 51. 2. 252 now. 3 now. 3. 3. That 4. That 5 now. 5. 255 now. Now 6. $6. $256. $6. $256. Now 7 now. $7. $257. $259. Lose them now. 259 now. 61 now. 261 $2 now. 262 now. 262 now. 1, 2. 261. I'll take a half. 200 now. Half. They'll fit in the breeding program. 1.5. 2. And now 2 now. 2 half. 2.5. $262. Anybody else? $2, 2.5. $262. Sold them. $262 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's 3411. Working for the Bozaitan Brothers and Sons at Alva, Oklahoma. Your head count's going to go to 43. Your base weight's going to move to 950. They're going to give you a $200 freight adjustment, and they're coming April 4 to 11. Ralph?
Bosidans, they've been doing it up in that country since there's been dirt, boys. Alva, Oklahoma, man, they were real deal, boy. The family of cattle people. Here we go. And look at they're running on winter wheat now. Here we go. Down 241. 240 now. 243 now. 3 $243 $2 3 now 4 down $3 $244 down $44 now 5 down $6 $246 7 now $7 6 7 now he down $9 $249 now $9 what about that 9 $249 now $9 now $9 give me that 9 $249 now $15 50 I am now $15 $49 what about 50 now $15 give me that $15 what about 50 $249 would you give a half I am down $9 half sold them $249 on them next line.
Ralph, lots 34, 12, and 13 are both scratches. We're going to scratch 2 lots. Moving along to lot 34, 14, K&K Land and Livestock, Wichita, Kansas. 75 of the heifers. They're going to weigh 775. They're going to be all black and black baldies. Home-raised heifers coming to you April 7 to 12. We scratched 2 lots now.
It's on the high roughage, boys. They're not carrying any flesh. Look at it, boy. Look how long spine them girls are. And down here, just weighing 775. Now, guys, we're talking about a 7-weight. And down here, 250. Now on here, 2, down 3, and here, 2, 3, 254, 5, down 5, here, 6, here, 7, 257, now 7, here, 9, now 9, here, 9, now 60, and now 1, now 1, here, 2, here, 61, here, 1, here, 262, 3, now 3, here, 2, bone, here, 3, 4, 265, down 5, here, 6, down 7, here, 7, 267, now 7, here, 6, 7, 7, here, give it a 7, here, 6, 268, down, gotta be 9, now 9, here, 9, 70, and now 71, now bone, here, 1, bone, here, what about bone, now 1, here, click it to bed, you are out, now 2, and now 3, now 3, here, 2, here, 2, here, 3, 4, 275, down, here, here, 275, here, 4, will give a half, down, here, half, 274, here, on the buy with half. Sold them $274 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's 3415, working for Springwater Ranch, Osceola, Missouri. We got 72 heifers. They're going to weigh 725. A bit of a delivery date change, April 14 to 20 on your delivery date, Ralph.
Hey, P.O. that last slot. Man wanted more there. And down, here, 270. Now on sweet spring water, boys. Had the steer sale, boys. Here said keeping kind right here. Right down, right up there at Osceola, Missouri. All down, here. Now you got your man. Down, here, 271. 270 now. 1, here, 2, here, 3, 273 now. 3 over here, 3 down here, 2, and 3, boys. They are a pretty set of girls right here. 4, and now 4 down, boom, here, 3 here, bone, here, bam, here, instead of bam, bam, here, here, 5, 275 now, bam, here, 6 here, bam, here, $6, $276 here, bam, here. They're the real deal now. 7 here, 7 here, 7, 277 now, 7 here, 8, and here, 278 here, 7, 8, 9 now, 9 here, 9, 279 here, 9 now, 80 down, here, 80, 280 here, 9 here, Joe, you got to be 80, 281 now, 1 here, 1 here, now you're getting farther behind, $81, and now 2 now, 2 here, 2 here, 2, 282 here, 1 here, 2 here, 2 282 now, 2 here, 2, sold them $281 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3416, the Gretzinger Ranch at Clinton, Missouri. 65 of the heifers are going to weigh 750. They will come to you April 7 to 17.
Got to get them bought first.
All black-hided, Ralph.
All right, you bet. Jen and Lynn's good heifers right here. We had the steers in the steer sale. The set of heifers right here, boys, they are replacement prospects, boys. You take a look on that screen. They're out of a set of cows that originated out of the sand hills of Nebraska and sired by some of the top leading bulls in genetic bulls in the Angus breed right here. All right, here we go. Down, here, all down, here, down, 270. 5, 270 now, 5, 1, 2, 3 down, 3 up here, down 4, here, down 4, 5, 275 now, 5, here, down 4, here, down 5, 275 here, down 5, 6, 7 now, 8 down, 9, 80, 1, 2, $82 down, 2 here, down, what about 3 now, 3 up here, down 3 here, down 83 down, 4 down, 4, 5 here, down 85 here, down 4 here, down 5, 285 6 down, 5 here, down 6 here, down $86, 287 8 here, down 7 here, down, hey, got to be 8, I'm a 7's over here, you got to be 8, 289 90 now, 90 here, down 290 now, 90 you're still out, 290 now, 90 90, 89, 90, 91, down one up here down two, $292 down, $2 up here down one, $1 up here down, take it down, $2 up here down, $1 up here down two, $292, $91 up here down, give me the two, 91, 92, $92, 91, what's the dollar now? 92, 3, $293 down, $3 up here down, $2 up here down, $93, they're the real deal. Look how long-bodied she is. $93, $92, there one of them's that away. 93, $292, $93 here, $2. Anybody else? You want in here? $92 here. You want some of this? 93, $293, down 3 over here, down 3. Sold them. $292 on the corner. Next line.
34-17. Nick and Kayleen Benson's good cattle at Winterset, Iowa. Had their steers earlier as well. 60 head of the heifer's going to weigh 800 pounds, all home raised again. They will come April 7 to 15 using Warner Angus bloodlines, and here to sell them's world champion Charlie Cummins.
Thank you for those last cattle and a good kind right here. Warner Genetics, now you know them. 60. And now one. And 61. 52. 3. Fold of the bill. And 3 and 4. 6 here. 7. And 8. 9. 6. 1 the bill. And now 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 here. And 266. 7. 8. 9. And now 9. And 7 a bit. 8 here. 9. And now 9. You're out. 8 here. Now 9. 8 and now 9 sold 268. Next lot.
34-18's the next lot. Lico at Quitman, Georgia. We got 126 head of the heifer's going to weigh 785. Your delivery date changes, Charlie, June 20 to July 20. That's a pretty good delivery date change now.
I 50 here, one word. Good catch. Pay for the Royals. 2. I am 52. Now 3. 3. I am 2. 3. Make 3. 3. I am 52. 3. What about 3? 3 and sold 252. Next one.
34-19, still the Lico cattle at Quitman. 60 heads, your head count on the heifers. 8 1/4 is your new base weight, and the delivery date is June 1 to 30. That's a change.
I'm bid here to buy 45, 6 here. And now 45, 245 to buy 6 here. And 245, 7, 47 to the bell. And 7, 9, 8, 9, and 247 a bit. 8 here to buy. 8 here. Take part. What about 8? Sold them to you. 247. Next on.
34-20. Still working for Lico at Leesburg. 120 head of feeder heifers are going to base weight at 8 1/4. That is a change. Your delivery date goes April 25 to May 15.
245, 6 here. 245, 5, 45 at the bell. 245 at the bomb here. 5, 600, 7, 7. And now somebody here down 7, 8, 8, and somebody here. I'm at about 7, 8, 9, 8 here, get a bit 9 where 9 now 50 50 250 now 50 now 1 And now one. And now one. 51. Sold 250. Next up.
3421 Beaver Creek cattle at Hartford, Alabama. 144 heifers. They're going to weigh 700 even. All black and black motts, and they're going to come April 28 to May 9.
60. Grass only. And 61. Here we go. 50. 52. 3. 4. 55. 55. Whoopsies. 6 on them. 55. I am 56 here. 55. 6, 7, 8, 9. And now 9. 9. 60. 1. And now 1. 2. 2. 2. 3. 3. And 2. 3 and 4. What about 4? 5. 4 bid 5 6. 6 6 7 7. And 268, and now 8, 700, 8 here, 10 fire down, and now 9, 70, now 70, now 79, and 71, and take a look at it, and now 1, and 2, and 2, make it 3, and now 3, and 4, and 3, and 4 and 3 here. Get a bit forward. What about a 4 and sold them 273. Next on
3422 Moravec Cattle Company at Grand Bay, Alabama. 55 heifers going to weigh 860 pounds. They will deliver April 15 to 30.
On bid here to buy 50 I am 52 pretty good kind look here I am 52 long body deep sided look here 40 I am 42 3 4 40 folded a bill I am 44 now 5 Now 506 here, and 46 on them. 45 what about a 5 here? 4 bid 5 by 4's on the internet. Get a bid 5 there. 5 and now 5 45 sold them 244. Thank you both. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3423. We're kind of switching territories here, Charlie. The L Bar Slash Ranch at Meeker, Colorado. We've got 121 head of the steers. They're going to weigh 790. The buyer has the option to make them all black if you want to do so. All purchased off of one Superior Livestock Auction ranch. Guys, they're giving $1,000 freight adjustment on this deal, and you don't get them till the middle of end of April and a 14-cent slide, Charlie.
Hay fed, no grain, 1 iron, check weighed. Last week, 70, 81, 80, 81, what about a bill? 80 here, 1 word, 82, 3, 3, 9, fold of the bill. 84, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 88, 99, 89, 90, 91, what about 1, now 2, 2, 91, 2, make it 2, now 3, 92, now 3, what about a 3, 292, 93, what about a 3, 3, sold 292. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3424 Odal Livestock, Brush, Colorado. 60 head of the feeder steers are going to weigh 8 and a quarter. They tell me they'll be 60% black, 40% red, and they got a big sword on them. Coming the middle to the end of April.
Your turn. I am here now. 70 and 1 bill. 277 big 15 head sword on them now. 71, and 72, and 72, and 72, and 71, now 3, and 73, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 75, 6, 7, and 8, and now 9, and so 278 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3425 L&K Livestock at Ohio, Nebraska. 64 steers. Change your base weight to 800 pounds. Still going to get them April 4 to 10.
John says now they're going to be real good, and they're real yearlings right here. L&Ks, you know them. Check weight. And now 1. 82 to the deer. 3. Now 4. 84 to the bill. 83 and 4. 84 to the bill. 83 here. Get a bit 4. Now 5. 6 on them, 6 here, 85 down, 6, internet, you're out, 6 here, 85, 6 and 7, 88, 90, and now 90, 91, half 1, 91, and 91, 1 half, 2, half, 3, 293, 350, 3 and now 350 and 3 down 4 and 4 and now 4 down 4 and half and 94 450 what about have it been have it half so 294. Next up
3426 the Painter Ranch at Buffalo, South Dakota. Change your head count to 310 head of the steers. They're going to weigh 825 pounds coming April 14 to 17, and they changed that slide to a 20-cent slide, Charlie.
I'm paid here to buy my 80 and 45, 85, 80, bid 1, my bad, 1, bid 2, 2, now 3, and 3 and 4 and 4, 5, 85, 86, 7, 88, 9, 90, 1, 2, 2, now 3, and 90. 3, 3, 3, what about 3, 4, down and fold the bill. Now 5, 5 to buy, 6 here, and 96, 7, 9, 299, 3, and now 1, 301, what about 1, 100 bill, and 301, and who could buy 1, 1, 2, and 302, and 302, bid 2 to buy, 2, now 3, 3, and 3, and 302, 303, and 4. And 304 down to the fold of the bill. And 3 to bid, 4 to buy. What about 4 down to the 3 and 4 down to the 4. And 304 down to the what about 4 down to the now 5 down to the 5 to the 5. And 305 down to the 6 here. And 306 down to the 5 of the bond. 6 on them. 5 and a half. It's 6 down to the now half. And 6 and a half. I am 6 and a half. What about half? Sold them 306. Might put a little note beside that slide, gentlemen.
All right, lot number 3427 is the next lot. We're starting on a really nice string of PL&L outfit cattle at Fairview, Montana. We've got 282 head in this consignment. They're going to weigh 730 pounds, and they're going to come to you April 15 to 25.
Thank you, Tedo. Check weight right here and be right on the money. 300 and now 1 301 and 301 take a look at them here. here, down 1, and 301, 2, and 302, 3, and 303, 3 and 4, 5, 6 here, 7, and now 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, and 311, 11, 12, and 12, and 312, 13, 13, 14, 15, and 315, 15, 16, 16, and now 16, 17, 17, 17 to the bill, and you're all out. Internet's in. 70, 16, get a bit 17, 70, 79, 70, and now 16, get a bit 17, and you're all out 17. So 316 on the click to bid. Next lot.
3428's the next consignment of them. 283 head again at 765 here, Charlie.
294.5.
These will be all Angus, all black and black Motts here now.
Get an option on the next lot. 295, 95 on 6 here. Fancy gentlemen, 6 here. 295, 6 on 95 on 6 here. And 95 on 6 now 7. 97, 7 a bid 8. They put in the extra time. They put the effort. They check weight and they get the option on 2 lots. 7 a bid 8 here. 98, 3, and now 300, 3. Now 1, and 301, and 301, and 2, 2, 3, and 303, get a go here, now 4, and 304, and 3 bid 4 to buy, 304, 5, and 5, and folded 5, 305, and 5 here, 5, and folded 5, 5, what about 6 here, and now 7, and 8, 9, and 9, and 10, 10, 10, 310, I'm bid 309, 310, 310, 10, so 309 on the clicker. Next lot.
Has an option on the next lot. We're finding out on the clicker what he's going to do, and got an option. You going to take them both?
Colby Jack, you want them both?
We're finding out. We got a few sections. What's he saying?
Cowboy, what do you say? You want them both?
Just a nice gate cut. That's all it's going to be.
He takes one.
Takes one. Do it again, Charlie.
310, 10, here's the other load, 310, 300, I get a man, get a bone here, no 1 pound, 300, and now 1, 2, 3, 5, and 305, 306, 7, 8, now 9, and 309, 10, and 310, 10, 950, that help you, 9.5, 300, 950, 9.5, sold 309, same way, same money.
Lot number 3430 be the last lot for PL&L. 290 of these steers. They're going to weigh 800 smooth. These will be reds and blacks, Charlie.
290, 91, 84, let you run, 5, 6 here, 85 at a bounds, 6 here, 7, I now 87 a bed, 88, 89, now 1, and 91, 2, and 2, and 3, and 92 to the deer 3 word 3 and 92 93 And now 4, and now 4, fold of the bill, and now 4, 3.5 on the big job, 350, and just because you're sharp, just 3.5, and 93, 350, 3.5, sold them 293. He said no. Next one.
3431 M&K Ranch, 250 feeder steers based at 950 with a weight stop, Centerville, Utah. These are a July 15th through the 30th delivery, a two-way slide, and a buyer's option on the next lot.
Ah, boy, here, 250 of them right there, 74.5, and bill, and now, 60, 1, and 2, and 61, and 2, 3, and 4, and now 4, get an option on the next lot, 4 or 5, and now 5, and now 5, and now follow it here, follow it and 5, get a bit 5, get a 5, 6 here, and now says 6 here, and 66 on them here, half, and now says 6 here, 5 and a half a bit down here, 6 square, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, what about a half, so 266. Cole boy, you want them both? Get an option there on the 31 or the 32 lot. We don't want to remind you, tomorrow is going to be the deadline for our Natchitoches offering. Be sure to get those consignments in. Cole, we say 1 or 2 loads. Here we go. Here, 1 or 2 lots. Hey, take some bow. Thank you, pal.
Let's go to lot number 3433, consigned to us by Glenn Harris, 58 feeder steers at 825 with a weight stop, located in Burns, Oregon. Charlie, we would like to go with them April the 8th, weather permitting, and it is now a 12-cent slide.
30 plus years we've had the opportunity to work for the good Harris Ranch right here now. Burns, America. You talk about the good Lorenzen, Lovison, Weedle, Sire. Commercial Red Angus Breeder of the Year. Here, 80, and 80 here, 1 here, 81. Have a little bit of that Sim confluence in them as well. 81, 70, 3, now 4, 5, 6 here, and 75 here, now 6 here, and now 6, 7, 8, 9, you working 9, 8 here, get a bit 9 where 9, all through, all done 9. Sold 278 on the click to bid. Thank you. Next lot.
3434. The Hummel family has brought us 53 feeder steers at 885 with a weight stop. Winnemucca, Nevada. Let's update your delivery. It is now April 17th through the 19th, and update your slide. Put them on a 12-cent.
Ah, you betcha. Here, no grain. 61, 61. Hay in the bunk. 2, and now 2, now 3, 3, what about 3, fold now 5, and 5, 3 to bid, 5 to buy, 6 here, 7, and now 7, 8, and 267 a bit. 8 here, take fire down. 8 here, take fire down. Sold them 267 on the clicker. Next lot.
3435 Ellison Ranching Company, 530 feeder steers. Update your base weight. It is now 860. That Bruno, Idaho, delivering to you April 16th through the 18th.
530 of them coming at you from the Ellison Ranch, and you know them, gentlemen. Need no introduction. Take a look here. Homegrown, homespun, right there, 280. 280. Little barrel, $80. 81. Justified. 81. Right out of the Gardner to Know program. 80. 81. 81 to the bill. 81. Take a look here. 70, 2, and 71, 2, 2, make it 2, 3, and now 3, 3 and 4, 73, and 5, and 275, 5, 4, 450, what about have it been, have it, 274 and a half, now 5, 5 here, 5 and a half, 6 on 6 here, and now 6, 5 and a half, 9, 7, and 77, take a look at it, 7, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 80, wrong side of 80 here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, what about half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and 950, what about have it been, have it, and 9 and a half, sold 279. Next on
3436 Curtis Schroeder, 63 feeder heifers based at 800 in Walsh, Colorado. April 5 through 12 is your delivery. Charlie, very important here. Representative Clint Mundell has wanted us to know that since the filming, the heifers have been gathered and sorted, and the buyer is going to receive the red-hided heifers only. No Shars or blacks go on this. These are the red-hided cattle only.
Get the red ones only. 800 and 60 and 60 and now 1 and now 2 now 3 now 4 6 here. I am now 7 8 8 9 70 and now 17 set it on the bill. I'm 70 and 70 and now 1 bid 1 to buy 2 and 2 and 2 now 3 now 4 and 4 and now 5 and 6 here and 276 on the 6 on the bill. I'm about 7 and 6 and 7 77 7 I'm bid 276 7 goes 7 about 7 and now 8 $8 I'm bid 277 bid 8 9 you're looking for a replacement. Right here's a spot you might want to land. 9 and now 9 Danny, you hear me? 9 and now 9 so 278. Next lot.
Let's go to work for the Circle B LLC. 3437 61 feeder heifers at 840 with a weight stop. Forsyth, Montana. April 10 through the 24th is your delivery. You got a buyer's option on the next lot there, Ralph. A big drag for the Circle B LLC.
All right, gentlemen, starting on a long string of these good set of cattle right here. Boys, you talk about a top end, a real deal, right out of that Gardner program. AI sired to GDIR, Justified, the 914 bull. Boys, right here, they're all half sisters. Think about it. Here we go, and they are on the program as well, boys, and they're 100% bangs vaccinated. They have never had an implant or anything, so boys, they are set up for a program right there on the breeding. And here we go. You got an option option on 2 loads of them. All right, here we go. Down, down, a little bit here, down, like a deer, down, what I'm gonna do. I'm 270. Now one, a little bit here, down, one, a little bit here, down, 1. 270 now, one, a little bit here, now get in the lead if you want to buy. 272 now, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3. 273 now, 3, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, 3, down, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4, 5 now, $6. 276. I'm buying a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, buy 7, a little bit here, down, $8. 278, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 80 down, 2, a little bit here, down, 1, 2 down, 2, and 3 down, 3, a little bit here, down, $4.84, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4. $284 down, 3, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit down, bone, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4. Down 5 down, buying a little bit here, down, $6. 285, a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, buying a little bit here, down, give me the 6, I'm buying a little bit here, down, $6. $285 down, 6, a little bit here, down, buying a little bit here, down. Stage is set, boys. Now 7, 8, 9 down, 9 a little bit here, down, $90. I'm 90 a little bit here, down, 90. 290 a little bit here, down, 90 a little bit here, down, give me that 99 a little bit here, down, 1. 291 a little bit here, down, 1 a little bit here, down, 1 a little bit here, down, 90, 91 down, 1 a little bit here, down, 1 a little bit here, down, 1. And now 2 down, 2 here, down, 2 a little bit here, down, 91 a little bit here, down, 2. And now 3 down, 3 a little bit here, down, 2 a little bit here, down, $93, 92 a little bit here, down, 3. $292, 93. You got the option, 92, 3. 292 down, 3 a little bit here, down. Anybody else? I'm 92 a little bit here, down, 93. Sold them $292 on the front row. You on them both? Takes them both. That's the way to do it right there. Boy, ain't they pretty.
That takes us to lot number 3439, the Circle B again. 76 feeder heifers at $8.50 with a weight stop. These are delivering April 10 through 24.
Hey, downtown, a little bit here, down, take a look here, boy. Downtown, a little bit here, down to Gardner, Granite, Justified, Resource, Capitalist, Sons, right here. Here we go, downtown, a little 100% of them black-eyed, and again, they're all banks vaccinated. And down, a little bit here, down, downtown, a little bit here, down, 270. Now, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, 3, now, 4, a little bit here, down, bang, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 80, 82, $282, 5, a little bit here, down, 80, bang, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, what about 3? $84, 85, a little bit here, down, bang, a little bit here, down, $6, 86, a little bit here, down, bang, now, $6, now, 7, now, 7, a little bit here, down, hey, 288, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, hey, $287, down, 80 here, down, a little bit here, down, 87, 88, $288, what are you gonna do? Down, 7, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 288, $287, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 7, 8, sold them $287 on the West. Come in, next lot.
3440, Circle B, 62 feeder heifers at $8.50 with a weight stop, April 10 through 24.
Yeah, downtown, a little bit here, down, look at you, down, they're enrolled in the Hereford Advantage. Boys, every one of them a baldy, banjo-eyed, and big, do what? You bet. Got all the programs. They've got all the boxes checked, boys, and they are enrolled in that Hereford Advantage program, boys. They'll all be baldies right here. Here we go. Downtown, a little bit here, down, a little deer, downtown, a little bit here, down, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 70, 75, 270, now 5, a little bit here, down, what about 1, now 1, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 1, 270, now 1, a little bit here, down, 70, 71, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, 273, you're out, down 4, down 5. Now you got an option up to 7 loads. 1 to 7 loads, 75, 6, and 7. Now 8, now 9, 9 to the here to 9, and now 9, now 9 to the here to 9, 80 down, to the here to 280, 280 down, 280 down, to the here to 9, to the here to here to what are you gonna do? Y'all be 80, 279 down, to the here to 9, to the here to what about 80, $279 down, now 1 down, 1 to the here to 81, to the here to 2, $282 down, to the here to minimum dollar here to 2, to here to 1 dollar here to $282 here to 1 dollar here to yes or no, gotta go, y'all them 2, 281 down, 2, 3 down, 3 dollar here to 2, 3, 284 down, 1 dollar here to 3, 1 dollar here to 3, 4 down, 1 dollar here to 4, 284 down, 1 dollar here to 3 dollar here to give it 4 down, 1 dollar here to 4, $283 down, 1 dollar here to 3 dollar here to 1 dollar here now 5, $285 down, 5 dollar here to 1 dollar here to $86 down, 5 dollar here to $6, $285 down, $6 here to bam, dollar here to 86. Hurry along, y'all buy $285 down, $6 here to bam, dollar here to $86 down, 5 6, $286 down, bam, dollar here to what about $6 here to 6? Sold them $285 on them, y'all all.
They'd have the option.
Option on what is 7 loads? Takes 4 lots. So I left us with 3 lots, gate cut.
Okay, so there will be we're going to sell you lot number 3444. You have the option on 34, 45, and 46.
You bet. You got an option on three lots, okay? All right, buy this lot, option on the next two. And then same program, they're just a gate cut right off the same deal, all right? Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, 270. Now, one, a little bit here, 1, 270. Now, one, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 3, a minute, 4, now 5, and now 5, down, 5, a little bit here, 6, 7, a little bit here, 7, a little bit here, 8, a little bit here, 9, a little bit here, a little bit here, 80, 280 down, 10, a little bit here, 9, a little bit, 10, a little bit here, 8, a little bit here, 1, 80, 281 down, 2, down, 2 here, 2, a little bit here, $82, $81 down, 2, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, $82, $2 you want to buy, $282 here, 1, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, down, 3 here, don't wait, think about 3, 283 down, 3, a little bit here, 2, 9 minute, 3, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, $282 gate cut, 82, 3 enrolled in the Hereford Advantage, 83, every one of them a Baldy, 82, 83, $83 down, 2, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, yes and no, got to go down, 2, down, 3 over here, 3. Sold them $282 on the click to bid. Next on.
Ralph, they have the option on 3445 and 3546.
I'm sure he'll take it up, Troy, but I will check on. He takes all three of them.
Does take all three. Let's go to lot number 3447, PL and L LLC, 156 feeder heifers. Let's update that base weight to 750 pounds. Fairview, Montana, April 7th through 17.
TJS Red Angus, boy, about 95% of them will be a good solid red, boy. There'll be 5% of them black-hided, all right? Right off the program, here we go. Down, 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 here to red, down, 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 here to 271, here to 1, 270 now, 1, here to 2, here to 2, here to 3, here to 1, do what?
No brands.
There's no brands on them. All right, boys, there you go. Put your brand on them, man. $274 and $3 down. Boom, here to here to 5. 275 down. Bang, here to here to 75. Here to 5. Bang, here to 5. $275 down. Here to anybody else? 745. 275 down. Bang, here to house 6. Bang, here to $6. 275 here to boom. Here to 6. Here to 75. $76. $275 here to boom. Here to $6. You want a red one, boys, and you want a breeding program? Take a look. $276. $75 down. $6 here to boom. Here to $6 down. Boom. Here to $6. $275 down. Hey, here to bang bang with half. You want to buy with half? $275 at half. Hey, now 6. I'm buying with half. $6. $276 down. Hey, here to $6.5. $276 at half. $7 here to $7 here to $6.5. $7.5. $277 down. Down here to $7 to bend down. Now he do. Here to he half. Down here to down. $279. Eric, you want to $9 here to $9 here to $9 here to $9. $279 here to hurry long. 8.5. 9. Now 80 down. Here to boom. Here to beating down. Here to Paul. You want to be 80 down. $18 here to down. $281 down. Bone down. Bone down. Here to $1 here to half. $281 down. Here to half. Here to 1.5. Down 2. $282 down. Here to Paul. You want to be 2 down. 2 here to $2 here to 1.5. Got to be 2. And down 2 down. 2 here to $2 here to 1.5. Give it a 2 down. 2 here to $2 here to 1.5 here to 2. And $282 down. 1.5 and down 2 here to 2. You want to buy them 2? Sold them. 281.5. Next on.
3448 will be the bigger sisters to them. 125 feeder heifers at $840.
No
brands.
No brands. Again, they're slick, boy. Here we go. Wow, down here. Top end out of them right here. 260 now. 1 here. 62 here. 3. 263 now. 3 down. 4 here. 64 here. 4. 265 now. 5 here. 6 here. 7. 267 now. 7 here. 6 here. 8 here. $268 down, $8 here, $19 here. What are you gonna do, boys? Sean, but $268 down, $8 here, $7 here, and now down, $8 here, $7 here. Paul, do you want to be $8 down, $8 here, $19 here. The bigger sisters right off of $268, $267 down, $8 here, $7 here. What about a half? $8 here, $1 here, half. You want to do it at half? $267.5. Yes or no? Sold them $267 on them. Next line.
$34.49. Still working for PL&L LLC. Now, Ralph, these are going to be their purchased heifers out of eastern Montana. There's going to be 365 of good feeder heifers. They're going to base them at $690. Your delivery is April 15th through 25. They have been strategically developed to go to grass right there in the month of April.
You bet. And I'll tell you what, they're the little cattle right here weigh $690, and they are all black-hided. Solid black, with the exception of just a few black baldies on them, boys. Take a look, boy. Look at there. Wow. You get 365 of them, boy. $280 now. $280. I'll be right back. 70 by 81 to $82 down. $282 3 now. $284 5 now. $6 what are you gonna do? $85 $86 $286 7 now. Now he do $288 down. $8 right quick. $289 now. $9 now. $292 now. Now 3 now. $3 bone $95 $6 $296 $95 $96 $296 $95 center fields in the lead $96 $295 what about a half? $295 $5 sold them $295 center field. Next line.
$34.50 P&L again. 420 feeder heifers. Ralph, let's raise that base weight to $760. April 7th through 17th is your delivery. Again, here's a set of cattle that has been developed to go to grass, weighing $760.
Downtown, look at there. Turn them out. They tell me, boys, right here. And they're solid black, with just the exception of a few baldies on them. Very few baldies. Down, look at there. 420 times. And look at there. 280. Now 280 down. 280 down. Take them along. 280. Like a 70 down. 272 now. Now 3 now. 6 and now now Paul and 9 Anybody else? Would you give half? $281 click it a bed. You want to be half? $281 sold $281 front row. Next line.
Thank you to the PL&L. Let's go to work for the M&K Ranch, a longtime Superior customer. $34.51 is your lot to bid to buy. 240 feeder heifers based at $895 with a weight stop. Centerville, Utah. These are a July delivery.
You bet. Head of steer sale, M&K's right here, boys. BQA certified deal. 80-85% of them will be black-hided, boys. They come in July now. Last half of July. What am I going to do here? And down, 250. Now $250 now. Down 252 now. 3 right back at you now. $6 $255 $6 $256 down, $6 55, $6, $255 down, $6 here. Anybody else? $7.55 here, $6, not $7, $7 down, $7 here, $7 here, $6 and $7, $7 here, $257 here, $7 here, $6 here, $7 here. You want to be half? $256. I'll let you be half, Sydney. $256 and a half. $1 here, $6 here, $6 down, sold $256. Next lot.
Ralph, let's scratch lot number 3452 and let's go to the great state of Wyoming with 3453. HD Ranch, 440 weaned heifer calves. These are weaned heifer calves. Let's lower your base weight to 550. Your delivery is April 7th through the 9th. They are Paint Rock Angus sired.
Scratched one lot. It's calf time. Gentlemen, boys, right here. Take a look. They're weaned heifer calves, 440 of them, running in Thermopolis, Wyoming, boys, right up there in that cold country. They'd have had a lot of snow on their back. Hey, there's a reason you can see their breath. Now, you bet, boy. And their hair, hide, and running gear. And there's 440 of them. You want grass turnout cattle? Set your satchel right here. Here we go. Down here. I'm on it. How much? I thought she was going to say 450. I got to give me a deep breath. 355. 350 now. 5. 350 now. 55. 51. 351. Somebody want to be one? 351. Thumb a ticket. Ride to ride. I'm on $1. 351. I'll put you on 310. $310 down. $11 here to 10, 11 down, $10 here to $11, $310 down, $11 here to 12 down, $12 here to $12 here to $14 here to 15, $315 here to. Now everybody wants them. 15, 16, 17, $318 down, $18 here to 19, 20 down, $20 here to 1, 2, and now 3 down, $4 here to $4 here to 20, $4 here to $5 here to 6, $7 here to 7, $328 here to $9 here to. Give me that $9, $13 here to 330, $331 down, $1 here to 2, 3 down, 3 down, 3 here to 3, $333 here to $2, $3, $4 down, $4 here to 5, $335 down, $5 here to $6 down, $5, $7 here to 7, $337 here to $7 here to $6 here to $7 here to $8 here to 9, $339 down, $9 here to $1 here to $9 here to. Give me that 40 down, 41, $341 here to $1 here to $1 here to 2, $342 down, 2 and 3 down, 3 here to $3 here to $42, $43, $44 down, 5 down, $5 here to $4 here to 5, $346 down, $5 here to 6 down, 7 down, $7 here to 7, $347 here to $8 here to 9 down, $15 here to $9.50, $315 here to $9 here to $1 here to $9 here to 51, $351. Maybe that's all you did. I want more. 1, $351 down, 1, 2 down, 2 here to $2 here to 1, 2, $352, 3 down, $3 here to $2 down, $3 here to $2 here to 3, $353 down, 3 here to 52, 53, 52, 53, multiply, $352 down, $3 here to $2 bit down, 3 half 3, and down 3. I'd have never thought of that. 52 and a half, 53, $353 down, 3 and a half, $1 here to $3 bit down, you started this, 3 and a half, $353 and a half, down, $1 here to half, $1 here to 1 and a half, down, 3 and a half, $353 here to 3 and a half, sold them, $353 on them. Next line.
Let's go to Venice, Utah with an AB lot, 3454A, Heaton Livestock Corporation, 79 weaned steer calves at $650. These are an April 7 through 21 delivery.
Down a little bit here. Utah, now 690 or 650, weighing 650 now. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. 321, 320 now. $1 here to $1 here to 21 $1 here. Little 650 weights. Let's go, boys. There's steer cattle. $321 down. $21 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1. $321 here to $1 here to 10, 11 down. 310, 311 down. $11 here to 10, $310 down. $11 here to $11 here to $10 here to $310 down. $11 here to $10 here to $11 here to $11 here to $11 here to 10, 11, 12. $311 down. $12 here to $13 here to $13 here to $12 here to $14 here to $14. $314 here to $15, $16 down. $15 15 here to 16, 17, 318 down, 18 to 19, 20 down, 20 here to 20, 321 here to bone, here to 2, down, 2 here to 3, 323 here to 3, here to 3 to 3 to 3 here to 2 to 3, $324, 5, 5, 6, I'm bound here to $6, $326 here to bound here to 6 here to 7, down, 8 here to 328 here to 8 here to hurry long, got to buy them, down 9, and 49 down, 30 down, 13 here to 30, 330 here to all, here to 2, here to 2, down, down, bone, here to 2, 332 down, 2, hurry long, y'all, 2 here to 2, $331, $32 down, 2 here to 1, 2, 3 down, 4, and 4 down, phone here to 4, not taking him near that long, make up his mind, $334, you want to buy him, $3 here to 4, sold, 333, put them in the center field, next lot.
That's the B lot, 83 weaned heifer calves at $625.
Here's the girls right here, down, here to 280, now $1 here to $1 here to 1, 280 down, $1 here to 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 1, 281 here to 1, now $2 here to $2 here to 2, 282 now, $2 here to I'm gone, boys, y'all buy 3 now, $1 here to 85, 286, $7 here to $7 here to $7 here to 80 here to $8 here to 9, 289 here to $9 here to $91 here to $1 here to 2, 292 here to $2 here to 3 here to $93 here to $94 here to 4, 5 down, $5 here to $95, $96 down, $5 here to $6, 7 down, $7 here to $8 here to $99 here to 9, 300 down, 3 and 1 down, $300 here to 300 back here, you got to be 1, 302 down, 2, 3 down, 3 $4 here to 5, $5 here to $4 5, $304 down, $5 here to what about that 5, $5 here to 4, 5, $304 down, $5 here to hurry long, y'all buy them 5, sold $304 on, keep them together. Next one.
3455A, we go to work for the legendary Wine Cup Gamble Ranch in Montello, Nevada. 145 weaned steer calves at $375. We're going to lower that base weight to $375. Your delivery is April 7th through 15. Diamond D Angus Stevens and Diamond Dot Angus Bulls.
All right, gentlemen, now they've lowered that base weight to $375. Wine Cup Gamble Ranch, they need no introduction to any of you boys right here in the cattle business. On the NHTC, they're on the VAC 60 program, and they're coming right away, boys. You go turn them things out wherever you want. Here we go. Down, here to 500. And down here to 500. Here to 500. I am 500 down, here. I'll put y'all on 400, 405, $400 down, here to bone, here. $10 here to 10, 410, 15 down, 20 down, $20 here to $15 here to 20, 420 down, $20 here to 15, $25 here to 30, and now 30 down, $13 here to $13 here to 430, 435 down, $5 here to 5, $435 here to 440 down, $40 here to $35 here to 40, 440 down, $40 here to 35, 45, $5 here to 5, 445 down, $5 here to 445 down, 50, $415 here down, $15 here down, 45, 450 down, $15 here down. What about 50 down? 7 down, 50, and now 50. I'm a 7 down, $15 here down, 450 down, 52, 5, 455 down, $5 here down, $2 here down, 5, $5 here down, 5, 7, 457 down, $7 here down, $57 here down, 60 now, $16 here down, 760, $416 here down. Give me the 60. I'm a $7 here down, 60, $416 here down, 7. If that last lot needs to be with an if. Now they can't get a hold of the consignor. All right, 457. I got that housework done. 457. Back to work here. How about 56? You want to try that? 455. $56. 455 now. $6.7. Now 8 down. $8 here to 9. $9 here to 9. $458 down. $9 here to $9 here to $9 here to 8 9. 459 down. $9 here to $9 here to $9 here to 9 60 and now $16 here to 1 now $1 here to 461 $461 here to $1 here to $1 here to 2 now 2 here to $2 here to 3 $463 now 3 here to $1 here to $4 here to 65 $5 here to $6 and now 6 I'm $5 here to 66 I'm $5 here to $6 $465 down $6 here to yes and no down $6 $467 now $7 here to 6 7 8 down 8 here to 8 $468 here to $8 here to $8 here here to 8 now 9, 469, 70 down, $17 here to 9, $1 here to 71, 472 down, $2 here to $2 here to $71, $72, $472 here to give it a 2 down, 2 here to $2 here to 1, 2, 3, and now 3 down, 3, $4 here to $4 here to $74 here to $3 $474, $3 down, 4 down, $4 here to $73, $74, $474 here to give it a 4 down, $5 here to $4 here to 5, $476, $5 here to $6 here to $75 here to $6, $476 here to $5 here to $6, yes or no, $475 down, $6 here to, who's next on them, 75 now, say, $475, $76 here to $5 here to $6, I have. Sold them $475 on the click to bid. Next on.
That will be the B lot, 218 wean steer calves at $475.
You be the top end off the brothers right here. Down, here. What am I gonna do there? I mean, down here to 400 down, bone here, here, 401, 401 down, bone here, bone not costing as many dollars as we just sold the brothers boys right here. Get the calculator out right here. $401. I know you can put it on cheap. You ain't gonna pay you to put it on. $401 down, $1 here to $1 here to $1, 401. I guess they're willing away. I have $401 here to $1 here to $1, $401 down, $1 here to I-370, 80, $375. I'm $5 here to $75, $370 down, $5 here to $5 here to $1 here to $380. Gone, boys. $380 if you want to buy. $375, $80, $85, $90 down, $90 here to $400 down, $1 here to $94. And I'll tell you now, $10 here to $1 here to $410 down, $10 here to down 20, $410 down, $15 here to 10, 15, $410 now, 15 down, $15 here to 10, 15 down, 15 clicker, 400. I don't think these guys need to back up. 415, 410 down, $15 here to 10, $1 here to 15, 410 down, $12 here to 10, 12 down, $12 here to $12 here to 12, $412 down, $12 here to 412 down, $12 here to 410, 12, 410, 12 down, $15 here to 12 down, 15, 415 down, 15, 17 down, $17 here to 17 down, 20, 420 down, $2 here to $2 here to 25 down, $5 here to 5, 427 down, $7 here to $7 here to 427, and now $7 down, $7 here to 427 down, $30 here to 430, and now $30 down, $13 here to click it a bit. You got to be 30 down, $13 here to 27, 20 down, 30, and now he down, $8 here to 20, he dollar down, $8 here, $8 here to 8, $427 here to $8 here to 7, 8, $429 down, $9 here to $9 here to 9 down, $9 here to 930, and now 30 and 400 and $13 here to $29 here to 430, $430 here to $29 here to anybody else, $9.30, $430 here to $29 here to what about 30, $13 here to 30, sold them $429 on the corner. Next line.
That'll be the C lot. Let's update your head count and base weight. Let's go to 90 wean steer calves at $560.
560 pounder right off of them top end. Here we go. Down, here, a lot of growth in it, boy. Top end. They did well for them. They'll do good for you. And you've been out in that country. Down, 560 pound wing give. That is a winner, I'm telling you. Down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, 375 down, $6 here, down, a little bit here, $6, 375 now, $6 here, down, a little bit here, $6 here, 375 now, $6 here, 50. 351. They're weighing 560. They lowered their base weight back to 560. 351. 2 now. $2 here and $2 here and 3. 353 now. $3 here and $2 and $3 here. I'm going to do that here and 2, 3. You want to buy them? And now 3 now. $3 here and $2 here and 3. And now $3 here and 2, $3 here and 52, 53 now. 3 here and 3 down 3. 353 now. 3 here and $3 with them on here, boys. 2, 3. Top end off their deal. $52 down 3, and now 3 down $3 here. Did you take him down here too? $52 3. I had 51 on the internet. You had to be 2. 52. Well, yeah, we've got 2 people wanting to bid, said they were 51, but I've had it down here ahead of you. 51, 52 on the click to bid. 52 down to, you got to be 2 down $2 here down 2. $51 down to, yes or no? I am $1 here down $2 here. I'm going to sell them. Yeah, I'm $1 too. No, now I'm over on the internet now, guys. Y'all are out. 51, 2, $52. If you want to buy them, I am $1 here. Yes, no, Sydney. I am $1 here. 2. Sold them to 351. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 3456A, Boyd Ranch. Change your head count to 181. Wean steer calves at 535. Elko, Nevada. April 7th through the 16th will be your delivery. This is lot number 3456A, the Boyd Ranch, with the head count change to 181. Kevin Fielder to the announcer's booth, please.
It here, they're naturals, NHTC, 350, 350, and 35, 6 here, and 335, 6 on 7, and now 940, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 44, 45. 45, 45, 7, and 48, 9, 15, 1, 2, 3, and 52, 3, and 4, 5, 5, 6 here, and 56 and 7, and 58, 9, 16, now 102. Now 303, and now 303, and 4, and now 506 here, and 7, 8, 9, 17, and 1, and settled here, settled where, and bond, 2, and 3, and 373, and 3, and 5, and 375, 76, and 77, and 98, and now they we can do that, and now 80, 81, 81 bid to the buy, 3, 4. 84, 4, 84 and 5, 5, Bailey, Bailey, 5 here, and 5, 600, 6 here, 86 and 7, 88, 99, 90, and now 90, 90, 90, 91, and 91, what about it? 2 and 92, 2, now 3 and 3 and 4 and 94, 4 and 394 and 5 and 607, and let's go. And 97, 98, 9 and 399, 400, 401 and 1. And now 1, and 400, and 1, 2, 402, 3, and 403, and 403, and 404, now 5, and 6 here, and 7, and 8, and 408, 8, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 409, and 410, here we go. And 10, 10, 10, and 410, 11, 11, and 11, and I have 11, and 11, 12, and 412, come on, let's wait, don't quit me now. And now 12, 12, so 411. Next up,
that'll be the V lot. 115 wean heifer calves at 5'10". Raise the base weight, raise the head count.
350, 2, 2, 2, 352, 4, and 54, 55, 355, all through all done. 54, 5 of the bonds, 7, 8, 9, 60. I now 1, 2, 3, what about a 3? 3, I am 62 to there, 3, where 4, 5, 6, 8, 6, 8, 70, 72. I am now 2, 4, 74, 4. I am 374, 4, 74 to the bill. 4, 600. I am now 8, 78, 78. Here we go. Keep up. Here we go. I am now 80. I am now 80. David 80 here, there, where? I'm at 80. I am 380. All through all done. 80. I'm 80. So 378 down low. Next lot.
Charlie, at this time, we're going to go back and re-offer lot number 3455C. There was confusion on the head count and the base weight change. We want to make sure both buyer and seller are happy here at Superior. So we're going to go back and offer 3455C. That is the Wine Cup Gambler Ranch. It is 90 wean steer calves. We are lowering your base weight to 560. Again, 90 wean steer calves at 560.
Here. I'm bid here to buy my 300. I am 300. 360. 1. I am 360. 1. Now 1, 340, 35, 6 here, and 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, and now 40, now 40, 1, I am 41, 41, 41 to the bill, I am 41, make 41, now 2, I am 42, now 43, now 44, 45 at a bond 6 here. 46 and 45 at a bond 6 and 6 here. And 46 and 7 7 now 8 90 head at 560 48 48 6 here at 8 6 and 8 and 46 Heather you're in you're in at 46 $8 8 where B7 then 7 I am 347 7 346 is on the internet. You got to be 347 there on the phone. 6 here, no 7. I'm on 7. And now 7. 7 to the bill. 7. Can't get a hold of him. We'll call him back. Now 7. 7. Sold 346 on the click to bid. Thank you both. Next on.
Charlie, we're pleased to announce that 2025 marks the 29th year we've had the opportunity to work for this gentleman right here. A great cattleman and a great guy, Dan Filippini. 3457 is his lot number. 189 on your head count on the wean steer calves. Raise that base weight to 625. Battle Mountain, Nevada, April 7 through 20.
325, 6 here, and 325, 6 on them, 25 and 325 here, down, 6 here, 6 and 25 here, 6 on them, 325. Money's on, gentlemen. I ain't backing up. 6 here. I am 325. 326. 6 fire. I am 325. No, we're on lot 3457. Oh, now you want to change your mind. 25. I am 325. 310 then 11 310 now 11 310 but 11 310 now 11 12 12 and 312 12 at a bed 12 at a bomb 12 on mine 12 12 at a bed 13 14 I am 13 14 little blaze face there now 15 16 I am 9 15 get a bit 16 70 I am 307 317, 17, 79, minimum 17 bill, and 317, 17, so 316. Next lot.
At this time, we're going to scratch lot number 3458, A and B. Let's go to the great state of Oregon with 3459 of the Joyce & Sons Livestock split load, 65 weaned steer calves and 40 weaned heifer calves. Base those steers at $460, base the heifers at $435, selling $20 back. Mid-April delivery, and we say hello to Eric Duarte.
I'm head here to buy here. I'm head 300 down to 90, 392, and 392 and 92, 94 down to 94 down to 394 down to 4 and 394 down to 370 July, August born calves now, a little summertime calves. 370, not two, and 372, and 72, all through, all done, 2, 4, what about a 4, and now 4, 6, 76, all amount, 6, 8, 80, not 2, 84, what about a 4, 82, 4, what about a 4, 4, 600, 86 on them, now 88, here we go, I'm gonna trade with you, now 90, 390, 2, and 392, 90 bid 2, now I'm on minimum 2, and 392, 2, 1 bid, one bid, 1 buy, 391, 1, I'm on minimum 1, 391, what about a 1, what about a 1, what about a 1 buy, 390, 91, so 390. Next up,
3 consecutive lots for the Pillier Ranch Incorporated. For 3460A will be the first lot. 97 weaned steer calves. Let's raise that base weight to 625 with a weight stop in Burns, Oregon. Delivering in April 6 through 15.
320, 121, 122, 322, 4, fold of the bill, and 324, 24, 24, and 322, 24 of the bill, and 24, and 324, 310, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 3, 24, 6, 8, 28, we're back, 328, 30, 330, and 330, and 330, and 330, and 330, 32, and 34, and 34, and 600, and 36, 38, and 38, and 38, and 40, and 2, and 42, and 42, and 44, and 44, down to 46, and 600, and 46, and 46, and 48, and 50, and now 350, and 350, and 350, now 2, 24, and now 54, down to 54, now 600, and 356, and 68, 55, 55, 56, 56 $, 6 here, 56, listen to me, ice cream, I'm at about 6 here, 55, 50, Danny, you're out, I'm at about 6 here, and 355 at about 600, 55 at about 6, so 355. Next up,
that's the B lot, 248 weaned steer calves. Raise your base weight to 695.
And 3, and 290, 92, 290, 92, 92, 94, and fold of the bill, I'm at about 4, 294, 4, 600, $8, 98, $8 bill, 398, 398, 98, 3, and 300, 3, and now 300, $300 bill, 1, 301 and 301 2 and 302 4 600 and 368 and 308 and 308 and 10 and 10 12 and 312 14 and 314 16 18 18 and 318 18 20 and 320 and 2 and 322 24 down at 24 down at 4 and 324 down at 4 down at 600 down at 24 26 on amount 68 and 328 and 68 and 328 and 6 7 now he did now 8 7's bid 8 here to buy and now 8 9 9 to the bill 8 here 9 9 get a bid 9 get a bid 9 get a bid 9 in 9 now 30 3 30 bill I am 31 and 31 31 31 31 2 now 332. You want a bid 2 to buy. Now 3 and 3 4 and now 34 down at 334 and 335 at 335 and sold them 334 on the clicker. Next on.
That's the C lot 77 weaned steer calves. Raise your base weight to 775.
285 6 here. 285 at a buy. 86 on them. 85 at 6 now 7 88 288 7 of it 88 who could have been 288 90 here 90 where 90 bucks 290 1 2 92 get a bit 2 number of 9 2 to the bill number of 2 91 here get a bit 2 now 3 now 4 94 to the bit and get a bit what about a 4 94 5 95 McBime to get a bit and 5 of 5 of 5 McBime but the 5 6 here in 96 and get a bit and 7 97 to the bill in 97 and get a bit and 98 and 98 and 7 to the burn them out about 7 and 297 now 8 and burn them out and 8 299 so 298 next up.
As we begin our beef dairy cross portion of today's sale, we start with the Midballoon Dairy and have 4 consecutive lots for that good producer. 3461 will be their first lot. 112 beef dairy cross steers at 450 in Dalhart, Texas. These are a June 1 through July 1 delivery.
In here, 325, 6 here, and 325 at avances, 25 at about 7, and now 30, and 30, and go to choose here, and 32, and 32, 34, and 36, and 38, and 40, and now 2, and 44, and 4, 344, down to 44, 46, and 68 and 48 48 and 348 and 50 and 2 and 52 and 52 and 57 4 and 54 to the bill and 24 and 54 56 and 58 and 358 16 and 2 I ain't gonna give it in 2 2 2 4 and 64 down to 2 get a bid 4 down to $6 down to 6 here I am now 6 and 8 and 70 and now 70 and 70 now 2 get a bid 2 and 72 down to 2 make it 2 down to 2 get 2 to the 2 4 and $6 down to 6 here I am 76 86, 80, 82, 82, and 382, 4, 6, 6 here, 86, 6 here. 86, 6 here, 86, 88, and 388, and 388, 390, and 90 bucks on them, 90, and 390, and 90 here, there, where 92, and 392, so 390. Next on.
Next lot's 3462, still by the Malibu Dairy. These 112 steers are going to come at $450. These are coming July 1 to August 1, Charlie.
360, and 360, and 360, turn them in, here we go, and 360, 4, 70, 5, not 80, 80, 388, 80, and 380, 80, and 75, 80, and 380, and all through all done, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 390, 85, 86, 106 here, and 386, 7, 90, 91, and 390, you're in 90, 91, and 2, and 92, and 3, and 92, 3, what about a 4, and 394, 5, 95, what about 5, 6, 96, 6 here, all through all done, 95, 6 and 7, 97, 7, 96 and 7, so 396. Next on.
3463, Malibu Dairy again. 112 of the beef dairy cross heifers at $450 come June 1 to July 1.
350, now 5, 350, 55, 55, 60, 60, and 360, and now 60, 5, 7 high, 7 high, 355, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 60, and now 60, 60, 60, and now 60, so 357 high. Next
3464, still a Malibu Dairy, Delhart, 112 of the heifers. They're going to come to you July 1 to August 1.
340, 2.5, 340, 250, and 340 now, 2.5, now 5, 45, 345, 345, 7 high, 50, 2.5, 55, 55, 7 high, 57 high, 55, 7 high, 7 high, it's 7 high, all through all done, 55, 60, 60, and now 360, and now 2.5, and 6250, so 360. Next on
3465A, it's an AB lot now. Sage Asset Management. We got 112 head of the beef Jerry Cross steers going to weigh 450, and these are going to come April 7 to May 7. April 7 to May 7.
It here. 370, 2.5, and now 72 and a half, now 5, and 375, 77 and a half, come on, not 80, 80 here, again, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, now 2.5, 2.5, 390, 250, 390, now 2.5, 5, 95 at a bomb, what about a 5 at a bit 5, 95, 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half at a bit down at a bomb, 400, 4, now 400, 2 and a half, 400, 2 and a half, yeah, 402 and a half, now 500, 4, 5 at a bomb, yeah, 2 and a half, 500, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bit, 7 and a half at a bomb, 407, 50, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bit, now at a bomb, 7 and a half, 10, and now 10, 10, 410, and 10, and now 12 and a half, 10 bid, 12 and a half at a bomb, 12 and a half, and 410, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bomb, 12 and a half, sold them 410, next on.
B-Lot's another load up, and Charlie at 450s. These will come June 1 to July 1.
370, 577 and a half, 180, and 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 990, 390, 390, and now 390, 390, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 400, 4, and 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 7 7 and a half at a bomb, 7 and a half at 4, 5 at a bit, 7 and a half at a bomb, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 10, 8, 9, he did, not 10, and 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, now 10, 10, thank you, Callie, sorry about that, 10, 10, 11, 11, sold them to you, 410, next on.
3466 is an AB lot again, Sage Asset. Here's the heifers, 112 of them going to weigh 450, come April 7 to May 7 a heifer.
300, 350, now 5, 55, 7, 16, 5, 65, 7, 70, 80, now 5, 85, 85, here's chance by light one right away, 2.5, now 5, 85, 85, 5, 7, now 90, 390, 390, 7 half, 90, 2 and a half, and 90, 2 and a half, how about a minute, 250, 90, 2 and a half, and 390, now 2 and a half, I could have been there, and I'm 290, he said no, sold them, 390, next on.
B-Lots, 112 more at 450, these come June 1 to July 1.
Yeah, 360, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 70, thank you, now 2, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, there, where, 77 and a half, 80, and 380, 80, bid down here to go to bid, 82 and a half, and now 5, 85, 5, 85 out of bid 5, 385, 5 here, 385 out of 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, I get a bid there, minimum 7 and a half, 385 out of bid, 7 and a half at a bomb, 7 and a half at a bit, 9 at a 7 and a half at a bit, 9 at about 7 and a half, and now 90, he did right at the end, 90, and 2 and a half, I ain't get a bit, 2 and a half, how about 250, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and sold them, 390, next one.
3467 Arch Diamond out of Portales, New Mexico, 182 head of the beef dairy cross steers, going to weigh 530, get these April the 8th, that day.
I'm paid here to buy my 300, 15, 2 and a half, and 315, and now 5, 55 at about 7 and a half, 55 at about 7 and a half, and 357 and a half, 7 and a half, now 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, what about 2 and a half, and now 2 and a half, now 5, 5 at about 5. 65 to the bill. Yeah, 2 and a half. I would have been 5 at 7 and a half. 67 and a half. 7 and a half. And 67 and a half. Now 70. 70. I am now 370. Now 72 and a half. Now 5. About 75 to the bill. 75. And now 2 and a half. Now 77 and a half. Now 80. 80 here. There were $80 on them. 80. How about 80 and I have. Now 2 and a half. 82.50. Get it down, but it down, get it down, but it down, 2.9. Get it down, but it 82.5. 380, 82.50. Get it down, but it down, get it down, but it down, 2.9. Get it down, get it down, but it down, but it down. So 380. Next lot.
3468 Arch Diamond again. This is 92 head of the dairy heifers. They're going to weigh 520 pounds. Beef dairy crosses.
And here now, 300 down, 15, 290, 5, 355, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 7.5, all through, hold on, 55, 7.5, and 7.5, 330, 2.5, and 330, 2.5. Now 5 and 35 and 35 and now 5 and now 5 and 335 and quiet. And 2 now 5 and 35 35 at 335 you want to give 310 now 12 and a half 15, 15, now 17 and a half. I ended up at 17. I'm just along for the ride. Now 17 and a half. And the buggy's running away. I ended up at now at 20. I ended up at 20. I ended up at and now 20. I ended up at drop your whip. I ended up at 20. 2.5. Never. I ended up at 2.5. 320, 215. I ended up at 2.9. And now 2.5. I ended up at 2.9. It'll be down at about 2.9. So 320. Next one.
3469 Southwest Cattle at Sublette, Kansas. 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers. They're going to weigh 550 coming to August 11 of 16.
I'm paid here to buy 300, 35, 7.5, 40, and 340, 40, and 340, all through all done, 40, and 340, all through all done, 40, and 1, and 41. I am 40 bit one. Hey, get him in August now. 41 a bit, 1 a buy. 41 and 41. 2. And 41 2. Now 3. Now 4. And 5. And 46. And 7 and 47 and 7 what about 7 and 7 and 47 and 7 and 7 6 is here, get a bid 7. Sold 346. Next lot.
He's got an option on the next lot. Charlie, does he want to take them along? Option on the next lot. Put them both together. What's he telling you? Takes them both. Thank you. We're going to go to lot 3471. Still Southwest Cattle. These are 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers again. They're going to weigh 550 pounds. These cattle are coming to you August 25 to 30, and you have an option on a total of 3 lots. And here's Mr. Ralph Wade to go to work for you.
Here to 4 5 and now 6 I am bound here to 6 7 7 here to 7 $347 here to 7 here to 6 here to 7 $346 down 7 here to 346 right here 347 347 what am I gonna do down $6 here to 7 $346 here to 7 here to 6 here to 7 sold 346. Next lot.
Got an option on a total of 3 lots. If
I'm
he wants
sure
them all,
he'll take up the option. He takes them all.
Takes them all. We're moving along. Lot lot 3474. Southwest Cattle again, 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers at $550. Ralph, these come to you September 8 to 13, and you got an option on 2 lots here.
September option on 2. Oh, down here on 340. Now one here to 1 340 now. One here to 341 here to Stewart. Take a look here. Now one. These are September's now. $341 down. 1, 2 now. Here to 2 here to 3. 343 here to 3 here to 44 here to bone here to 3 here to 5. 345 here to 6. I'm buying here to $6. 346 here to 7 here to 7 here to 6 7 7 here to 7. 348 here to 7 here to 7 8. 347 here to 7 here. Anybody else? I'm $47 here to yes or no. Sold them $347 on them. He'll take them all. Next lot.
2 lots gone. We're going to go to lot 3476. Still the Southwest Cattle, 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers at $550. These come to you September 22 to 7, and they're option on 3 lots here, Ralph.
Great option on 3. These are late Septembers. And $100 here and 341. 340 now on here to Stewart. Take a look here at 1. 341 here to September, late September only. 342 now. $3 here to bone here to 5. 345 here to 6 7 7 here to 8 here to 7 348 here to 7 what am I gonna do? Down to me 8. 347 here to 8. So 347. He'll take them.
Takes them all 3. We're going to move along. 3479. Sublet, Kansas, 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers. $550 the base weight. These don't come till the middle of October. And again, option on 3 lots coming in October.
Option on 3 October. And here to 340. Now $1 here to 1. 341 now. $1 here to deals on now. $2 here to $2 here to $1 here to 2. 342 here to $2 here to $3 here to $1 here to 5. 345 here October 345 now. Bam, here to bam, bam. What am I gonna do? Down here to bam. 345 here to bam. Now 6. I'm bam here to $6. 346 here to bam. You're out. I'm bam here to $6. 345 here to bam. Here to $6 here to bam. $6 here to 6. Sold $345 on them. He'll take them.
All right, takes them all. Moving along to lot number 3482. 90 head of the beef dairy cross steers at $550. These come October 20 to 25, and option on 2 loads here, Ralph.
Option on 2 and late October. Down here, down 340. Now $1 here to $1 here to 1. $341 down. $1 here in a deal down. 1, 2, 3 now. 3 here to $3 here to 4. And down 5 down. $5 here to give me that 5 pound. $5 here to 5. $345 here to bam. Here to $6 here to bam. $6. $345 here to bam. Here to $6 here to yes and no down. Bam. Here to 6. You want to buy $346 here to bam. Here to $6 here to 5. $6. $345 here to bam. Half 7 down. $7 here to 7. $346 here to what you want to do? You want to be 7. $347 here to no down here 46. 47. You want to buy them? Sold them 346.
Takes them all, I assume. We're going to go to 3484, 95 head of the beef dairy cross heifers now at $515. They'll come August 11 to 16, just 1 lot.
Every time, oh, down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 300, down, $10, here, down, $300, here, down, 310, $300, down, $10, here, down, $300, here, down, $10, here, down, $10, here, down, $310, here, down, what am I going to do? $310, here, down, $10, here, down, Stewart, use a heifer, 310, 310, down, $10, here, down, here, down, 10. That's 40 back of their sisters, boys, 10. A lot of deals on now. 310, 311, if you want to buy them, $310, down, $11, here, down, $10, here, down, $5, here, down, $5, here, down, $4, here, down, $11, here, down, $12, $313, here, down, $14, down, $14, here, down, $13, $14, $315, here, down, $15, here, down, $16, here, down, $15, here, down, $16, $316, $17, down, $17, here, down, $17, $18, here, down, $18, $318, here, down, $19, here, down, $19, $319, down, $18, here, down, $20, down, $20, here, down, $20, $320, here, down, $19, $20, now one, now, one of here to one, 321 dollar of here to $1 of here to bone, dollar of here to $21 of here to one, $321 of here to 20 now one, 320 now, $1 of here to $1 of here to $1 of here to $1 of here to what am I gonna do? Y'all hear $1 of here to one, sold $320 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be $34.85, and we've got 95 of the heifers at $5.15 come August 25 to 30, and an option on 2 lots, Ralph.
All right, option on 2 lots. These will be the August right here. Down $1 of here, look at the $1 of here, $3.10 down, $15 of here, $12, $15, $17, $316 of here, $15 of here, $16, $315 of here, $16 of here, $15 of here, $17, $18 of here, $18, $318 of here, $19 down, $19 of here, $20, $320 down, $20 of here, $19, $20 down, $20 of here, $19 and $20, $319 of here, $20 of here. Anybody else? $19, $20, sold $319. Y'all both. Yep.
Takes them both. We got lot 3487 coming up, 95 more of the heifers. They're going to weigh 515. These come September 8 to 13 with an option on 1 more lot.
Hey, down $1 here, option on this lot and 1 more down $1 here, and look at the $1 here, and 315, 16, $315 here, and $16 here, and $1 here, and $16 here, September, $315 here, and 16, 17 down, $17 here, and $1 down, $17 here, and 17, $318 down, $18 here, and 19 down, $19 here, and 18, 19, $319 here, and 18, 19, 20, $320 here, and $19 here, and 20, $319 $19 here and $300 and $20 here and $19 here and $12 here and $319 down 20 sold $319 on them. Next lot.
Lot number 3489 is 95 more of the heifers at 515. These will come September 22 to 27. 1 lot.
Down here, just 1 lot of these, right? Yep, all right. And these are late Septembers now. And $1 here and 315 now, $16 here and $15 here and 16, 17, $317 here and $17 here, 18 down, $18 here and $18 here and $18 here and multiply and $18, $318, 19 down, $18 here and $19 here and 19, $319 here and $18 here and what am I going to do? I mean 19, hurry along, $318, 19, multiply them, not 20 down, $20 here and 19, 20, $320 here and $12 here and $19 here and $12 here and 20, sold $319. Next lot.
3490 is 95 more of the heifers at 515. Come on October 6 to 11 and 1 lot behind them up for the option.
Right down. You have an option on the next lot. And $1 here now. October's both same time. $1 here and $315 here and 16. $316 here and $15 here and 16. 10, 12, and 12, 13. And $13 here and $13 here and $13 here and 12, 13. $314 down, 14, 15 down, $16 here to 16, $315 here to 15's right here, got to be 16, $316 here to $15 here to $16 here to down 16, and $17 down, $17 here to $17 here to 17, $317 here to what am I do? Got me 16 down here, down $17 here to 17, sold $316 on them. Next line.
It takes them both, I assume. We're going to go to 30.
He's on the internet. I'll have to
find
check.
out.
But I'm pretty sure he will. He's not going to let nobody get in the lead. Yep, he
takes them both. Thank you. You're going to go to 3492. 95 more of the heifers at 515. These come October 20 to 25, Ralph.
Hey, down October's $100 here and $315, 16, $315 here and $16 here and thumb ticket. Ride, boys. I'm $15 here and 16, $316 here. I'll put you on 310, 11 down, $11 here and 12 down, $12 here and $13 here and 14, $314, 15 down, $15 here and October's 15, $315. Click it a bid, $15 here and $14 here and 15, and now 16 down, $15 here to $16 here to $15 here to click it a bid. Got to be 16, $315 here to take them right along. These are October, $316 down, $15 here to 16, $315. Y'all buy them 16, 17 now, $17 here to 17, $316 here to $17 here to $16 here to 17. Y'all do it? So $316 right here on the corner. Take them both.
Next lot coming up to you is 3492 Southwest Cattle at Sublette, Kansas. 95 head of the beef Gary Cross heifers at 515, coming October 20 to 25.
All right, boys, right here. High Plains now.
I read the wrong one. Excuse me.
You were on
I
the
read
High
the wrong
Plains.
one, Ralph.
You
We're
should be on
going to
High Plains.
93. The High Plains Ranch at
There you
Sublette,
go.
Kansas. 150 head of the beef dairy cross steers at $650. These are coming May 19 to June 19. There you go.
You bet, guys. This will be the 93 lot now. It's Teddy iterated off that High Plains program. We sell a lot of them now. Here we go. Down, down, here, down, down, here. PI negative. Everything's been done right. Down 300. Now one. $300 down. One, here, 300 here, 301. 300 and one down. One, here, 290. One, here, one, two. And down two, three, down, three, here, 90 pounds, here, $6 here, $7 here, and $B here, and now 300, now one, now two, now two here, two, 303, now three here, $4 here, and $300 and $4 here, four, 305 now, $6 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, eight, $308 down, $8 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $10 bit and $10, 11, 311 now, $12 here, and $12 here, and $12 here, and $13, $313 here, and $13 here, and $13, $14 here, and $15, 315, 16 down, $16 here to $17 here to 17, $317 here to 17, 17, 18, 18, $18 here to 18, $19 here to 19, $319 here to 18, $19 here to 19, $19 here to 20, $301 down, $1 here to $22, $23 down, $3 here to $2 bit and $3, $323 here to $1 here to $1 here to $4 bit and $5, $326 here to $1 here to $1 here to $6 here to $6 bit and $7, $327 here and $7 here and $8 here and $9, and now $13 here and $330 down, $1 here to $1, $331 here and $1 here and $1 here and $31 here and $2, and now $3 down, $3 here and $2's down here, gotta be 3 on the clicker, and now $4 down, $4 here and $4 here and $5, $5 here and $4 bit and $5 here and $5, $335 here and $6 down, $5 here to click it a bit, gotta be $6, $336 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5, gotta be 6, $336, internet, you're out. 335's over here. You got to be 336 on the internet. Now $7 here to 6. Now $7, $337 here now $8 here and $8 here to $7 here now $9, $339 here now $9 here and $8 here and $39 $9 here to hurry long. $339 here and $8 here now $9 here and $8 here now $9. You gonna do it? Sold them. $338 on the clicker. Next one.
34.94s next will be 150 head of the heifers at 650 pounds. Ralph, coming June 4 to July 4.
Down look at the $281 now $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $3 here and $83 here and $2 here and $3 here and $4 here and $5, $286 here and $7 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 here and $91 here and $1, $291 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 $292 here and $91, $92 down to here and $3 down $3 4, $94 here and $1 here and $3 here and $4 here and $90 here and $5, and now $6 $7 $8 here and $8 here and $8, $298 here and $9 here and $300 down $300 here and give it at $3 down $300 here and $1, and down $2 down $2 here and $2 here and $302 here and $2, down $3 down $4 down $1 here and $4 here and $300 and $4 here and $3 bit and $4 here and $4, down $5 down $5 here and $4 here and $300 and $5 here and $5, $304 $5 $6 down $5 here and $6 here and $5 down $6 $307 here and $7 here and $7 here and give it a $7 $7 here and $6 $306 down $7 here and here we go now $8 here and $8 here and $300 here and $8 here and $8 here now $9 here and $8 bit and $9 $309 now $9 here and $9 sold them $308. Get them west. Next one.
All righty. Next lot's going to be $34.95. Going to go to work for the SD feeders at Johnson City, Kansas. 154 head of beef jerry cross steers, and the base weight is 650 pounds. They've changed the slide on all of these cattle, Ralph, to the right slide. Right slide goes on these cattle, and they will come October 1 to November 1, and you have an option on 12 lots of these cattle total if you want them all.
All right. We'll be working off of the right slide on them as Teddy iterated to you boys, and and you know them, the S&Ds. We sell a world of them. These come October, November of 2025. All right, and 12 lots, is that right? You got the option on? All right, up to 12 lots. And 310 down, 10, 11, 310 now, 11, who's first on? 310 now, 11, 310, 311, $11 down, 11, Holstein cows, nay-eyed, the Angus bulls, 301, 301 now, 301, I'll put you on two now, on two now, two here and 301, 302, 3 down, $3, $303 now, 3 here and 3, $303, $302 down, $3 deals on now, 304 down, 305 down, give me that 5, now 6, I'm buying $6, now 7 down, $7, $6, 307 down, now 8 down, give me that 10 down, 10 310 down, 10 9 now 10 down, 10 310 down, 10 11 $310 11 12 down, 12 11 12 down, 12 $312 down, 12 hurry along if y'all to buy them, boys. I'm gonna trade them all. $311 down, 12 give me that 12 big option, $11 12 $312 $311 down, boys. You got the option on 12 lots of them, 311. I'll take a half, 311 and a half, yes or no, 311 and a half, hurry along if y'all to buy $11 and a half. He did, and that's 12, and now 12 down, $11 and a half, $312 down, sold $311 and a half. Y'all about.
We're finding out if he's going to take them all.
We'll find out.
You bet. Total of 12 lots. Got a big, nice string of them.
Takes one lot.
Takes one lot. We got 11 lots. Go ahead. Eddie.
Hey, you got 11 lots. You got the option on. Here we go. 310, 11, and 310, $310 down, 11, put you on 301 now, 1, 2 down, 2 here, 2, 3, 303 now, 3 here, 302 down, 3 here, 3 gate cut, boys, 303, $303 down, 3 what am I going to do, boys? 303 now, 3 here, 303 now, 3 here, 3 y'all to buy him, 3 $4 down, 4 down, 4 down, bam, bam, $305 now, bam, hurry long, bam, bam, I'm gonna sell them now, $6 now, 7 now, $7 right back at you now, $7 308 down, $7 $309 what about 9 $309 now, $9 out, $10 now, 10 $310 now, $10 sold 309. Check with him, see he's got 11 lots if he like
11 lots if he would like them.
He'll probably take them. He's not gonna let nobody get in the lead on this deal.
1 to 11 lots. We're finding out. Got a nice string of them there for you.
It takes them all.
Takes them all. Thank you. We're going to move along in the catalog to lot number 3507. This is going to be 154 head of the beef dairy cross heifers now. Heifers going to weigh 650. They're going to come October 1 to November 1. And Ralph, there's a total of 8 lots with the option of 8 lots on this deal.
Option 8 lots. Well, here we go. These will be October, November of 2025. Hey, down, here, and 300 down. 1, here, and 3, and 1, here, 1. 301 down, 2 down, 2, and here, and 2, here, and 1, here, and 2, here, and what I got to do down here, and 2, and here, and 2, here, and 301, 2, 301 down, 2, and here, anybody else, and 301, 2, $302 down, 2, here, and 2, here, and yes or no, $301 down, 2. What are you going to do down, 2, here, and 301 down, 2, On and two, down two, dollar here, down one, dollar here, down two, dollar here, down 301, down two, here, October, November, war, 291, $290 down, one, down two, dollar here, down one, dollar bit, down two, $292 here, down one, dollar here, down $2 here, down $91, $92, $291 here, down two, dollar here, down one, dollar here, down two, $291, $92 here, down two, here, down $2 here, down $91 here, down two, $291, $92 here, yes and no, y'all number two. Sold them, $291. How many you want?
Option on 8 lots total. We're finding out. Just
takes one lot.
Got 7 lots left, Ralph.
You're down gate cut off of them, Teddy. Down dollar here and $291, $292, down $2 here and $2 here and $91, $92, $291 here and $2 here and $2 here and $91 here and give me that two, down $2 here and $2 here and $93, $293 here and $3 here and $3 here and $2, $3, $4 down $4 here and $4, $294 here and $1 here and $3 here and $4, $294 here and $1 here and $3 here and $1 here and $3 $4. $295 down fine, now $6, $95 here and $6, $295 here and $96 here and buy $7, now $7 here and $6 and now $7, $297 here and $7, got a new leader now, $296, $97, $297 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7, $297 here and $7 here and $6, $7 down, $7 here and anybody else on it, $296 here and $97 here and $7 here and $7, sold them, $296. How many lots you want this time?
1 to 7. Takes one more lot.
Down, here,
6 lots left.
6 lots, right? Down, here, $290. Down, $1 here, $1 here, $9 here, $1 here, $1 here, $90, $1 here, $80, $200. That'd be a gate cut, boys. $291, $291 here, $1 here, $1 here, $9 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1. Now 2, down 2 here, and 3, down 3 here, and $3 here, and $2 and $3 here, and $293. $293 here and $3 here and $94 down $4 here and $5 down $5 here and $6 $295 $96 here and $5 here and $6 $295 here and give me the $6 $95 here and $6 $295 here and $5 here and anybody else $95 $96 you want to buy $295 here and $5 here and $6 here and $6 sold them $295. How many lots you want this time?
Total of 6 lots left. We're finding out.
He takes them all.
Going to take them all. They're gone. Okay. Moving along, lot number 3515, the Mellabund area again over at Delhart. We got 35 head of the beef dairy cross steers. Change your base weight to $875. 25 of the heifers. Base weight changed to $875 as well. $20 back on the heifers, and they will come April 7 to 21, Ralph, on the split load.
If you see it on, if it's on the video, it's going on the truck. And down along with Troy. Send him right along. How much you want to give here? 220, 220 now, $1 here, $1 here, $1, 220 now, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, what are you gonna do? 220, $1 here, $210, $211 down, $10 here, $11 here, $210 down, $11, $12 down, $12 here, $13, $13 here, $12 here, $13, $213 here, click it to bed, you gotta be $13 here, $12 here, $13, and now $14 down, $14 here, $14 here, $15 here and 15 and now 15 down 200 down $15 here and $14 here and $15 bit down $15 here and 16 $216 here and $16 bit down $17 here and 17 $216 down $17 here and $17 bit down $18 here and 18 $218 $19 down $19 here and $219 down $19 here and 19 $218 here and $19 here and yes and no y'all $19 $219 down $20 here and $19 here and $19 here and $21 here and $1 $221 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2 $222 here and $2 here and $1 here and $22 $3 $223 here and $3 here and $3 here and $223 now for $224 here and $1 here and $4 here and $25 down $5 here and $4 bit and $5 $225 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5 here and $6 and now $627 here to $7 here to $7, $227 here to $7 here to $6 here to $27 here to yes and no, y'all know $6 $7, $226 here to $7, and how we do $8 here to $7 here to $8, $229 now $9 here to $8 here to $9 here to $8, $9, $229 down $9 here to now $30 down $13 here to now $30, $230 here to $1 here to $31 here to $1, $231 here to $2 now $2 here to $2 here to $31 here to $2, and now $3 down $3 here to $3 here to $33, $34 down $4 here to $4 here to $4, $234 here to long $5 here to $4 here to $5, $236 here to $5 here to $6 here to $36 here to $5 here to $6, sold $235. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 35-16, working for Keith Klinghagen at Hanley Falls, Minnesota. 110 head of the beef dairy cross steers, going to weigh 550. Coming September 1 to 14. Hanley Falls, Minnesota is where they're at, Ralph.
All right, be Septembers, and they're weighing 550. Here we go. Hey, and they all got the 840 tag in their ear. And down a little bit here, 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 331, 330 now, one little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down one little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 20 now, one little bit here, 320 now, one little bit here. Who's first on the mind? 10, 11, little bit here, $310 down, 11, little bit here, down 840 tag in the ear, boys, right here, down 310, 311, $310. Down, $11 here, $11. Who's first on 11, 12, 312 down, $12 here, $13 here. You see 12 now, 11, 12, 11, 12 down, $12 here, $11 here, $11, $12, $13 here, $13, 313 here, $14 here, $15, $16 here, $15 here, $16 $17 here, $17, and now $18 here, $18 here, $19 here, $20, 320 here to 19, $20 here to what about the 20 now? 320 now, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 2, 322 3 now, $3 here to $1 here to $4 here to $25 down, $5 $6, $326 here to $5 here to $6 here to $7 here to 8, $328 here to $7, $9 here to $330 down, $13 here to $30 now, $330 now, $1 here to $1 here to $330 now, one down, two now, one's down there, gotta be 2, 3 now, 3 over here, $333 here, $3 here, $2 down, $3 here, $333 here, $32, $33 down, $3 here, $2, 3, $333 here, $2 here, $3 here, anybody else? $32, $33, $332 here, $3 here, $2 here, $3, 3, sold $332. Next line.
35-17, Ralph will be 110 head of the heifer mates at 530.
Be the girls right off them. $300 and $1 here and $300 here and $291 here and $840 tagging here down $291 here and PO and scratch these.
All right, thank you. We're going to move along to 35-18 Southern Comfort Dairy at Courtly, Georgia. 132 head of the beef dairy cross steers. They're going to weigh 750 pounds, and they're going to come to you August 11 to 22. And here to go to work for you is world champion Charlie Cummings.
280, and 72 now 3 4 6 7 8 9 279 not 80 81 2 3 82 3 3 and 4 and 6 here 86 and 6 all and 6 here 86 and 86 beds have it by 87 88 88 99 89 to the bill. 89, 90, 90 here, 91, and now one. Whip one, sold 290 on the click to bid. Next one.
3519, same good cattle, Charlie. They're coming a little later, August 25 to September 5.
200 and 6 on them, and said about it, and 6 9 7. 277, hey, and now 9, 80, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 85 at a time, 6 here, 7, 87 to the bill, 87, 88, 90, 90 on them, 90 here, there, where, 90, 91, and 91, get a big get to go here, 91, and 91, sold 290. Next one.
3520, same good consigner, Southern Comfort, 132 head of steers at 750, coming September 15 to 26.
In here, and here, and take a look here, 80, 81, 82, 3, 83, 35, 6 here, 6 on them, 85 at a time, 6 here, 7, 8, 90, and 290 here, 90 where, 1, 2, and 92. No, got 90 here. Get a bit one. And the phones are out. 91. Under the bill. And 90 here. One fire. Sold 290. Next one.
3521, still a Southern Comfort dairy. This is going to be 132 head of the heifers at 750, coming August 25 to September 5.
16 and 1 and 16 and 1 and 2 2 2 3 and 4 and now 4 might take the beat there. Recognize them. 4 and now 4 4 5 and 5 and 5 at a bomb 6 7 8 9 and now 9 and 9 and 9 17 and 1 and 71 and go here. 1 271 now 2 3 3 3 3 and 2 to the year 3 where go 3 and 2 to the year 3 and half 3 and 2 now 3 now 3 and 250 to bid 3 to buy what about a 3 and 3 so 272.50. Next one.
3522 be 132 more. The heifers at 750. These come September 15 to 26, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm here to buy 17 and 1 the bill. And now 1 and now 1 2 and now 2 now 3 and half now 3 what about 3 and 2 and a half. He likes it, don't he? How about a bomb 3 bid 3 to buy and take a look at it here now. How about a bomb 3 to the bill now 3 and a half and 3 and 3 and a half so 273. Next on.
Charlie, we're headed off to the great state of Florida. We got a big string of these Florida calves for you today. Starting off here with lot number 3523A, Night Farm over at Old Town, Florida. 95 head of these wean steers, going to weigh 510 is all, coming August 1 to 20. Florida time.
I'm paid here to buy here 340 and now 541 2 3 and 43 and 44 5 6 7 8 9 16 50 50 now 1 2 3 5 55 56 7 8 and now 9 16 1 2 3 now 4 5 65 all through all done and now 4 3 what about 4 and 3 1 down here, you get a bit 2 now 3 now 4 now they're all straight now 4 you give how much? Thank you. Now 5. Hit 5. 5. You're still out. Now 5. And folded it in 5. 64 to bid. 5 at a buy. 5. Sold 364. Next on.
B-Lot will be 98. Heifers at 490.
In here, down here, 300, down 5, 30, 35, 335, 35 at a bill, 5, 335, 35 at a bill, yes, 6, 6 on them, 35 at a bounce, and 36, 35 at a bounce, and 36. 6 and 6 here 6 square and 5 at a bid 9 and 6 and now 6 on them 6 here so 335 next on
C-Lots a split load 98 head of the steers and heifers based at 5 10 and 490 the heifers go 15 back Charlie
350 and 350 51 get a bid get a go here now I'm on the pawn I am get a bit 2 at 52 3 and what about a 3 and 3 I am 52 3 and 3 and all through all done 3 I am 2 3 and 4 54 what about a fold of the bill I am 3 and 4 I am 3 4 5 5 6 and 6 on them 6 here I am 5 and 6 and 7 $7 down to bid 7 to the bill I am 6 is here get a bit 7 where down get a 7 sold 356 next lot
3524A Consigners Beach Farms at Trenton Florida 96 wean steers going to weigh 500 coming May 10 to 30
it here and get how do it now 3 and 340 I am for the $2 I am 344 now 545 at a buy 5 what's 6 7 8 I am 349 9 50 I am for the I am 52 3 and now $4 $5 355 who could buy 6 here I am 55 6 here who could buy I am 6 anybody want to bid 6 here right quick on the phone whoops 6 7 I am now 7 hey 9 and now 9 9 60 and now 60 and 1 and now 1 to the bill now 2 to buy 2 $2 bid, 2 to buy, $2. He said no, sold him $361. Thank you both. Next lot.
Next lot's the B lot, 184 head of the heifer mates at 5 1/4.
Here's a heifers, 330, 31, 31 to the bill. I am total hurting him one, 31, get a bit 2, and 32, now 3, 3, and 33, all through, all done, 2, 3, 3, now but a bomb, 3, and 332, 3, and 33, 21, now 2, 2, now 3, 3, and 22, 23, what about a 3, 4, 24, and 20, fold to the bill, what about a 4, 4, sold 323. Next on
35-25, Mr. Mark Dunaway's good cattle at Zolfo Springs, Florida. 106 heads, new head count, going to raise the base weight to 465. Get them right away here, April 7 of 18.
I'm paid here to buy Dunaway. 35, 6 here, and 335 money. Show again, 35, 6 here, and 336, 7, 3, 940, 41, and $4, now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, and 348, 950, and 1, and 51, 2, 2, make it do, 2, and 51, 2, now 3, 3, get a bit 3, and 3, bear, 3 bill, and 3, make it 3, 3, so 352. Big Sid wins. Next lot.
35-26 GR cattle at Yeehaw Junction, Florida. 108 head of split load of steer and heifer calves are weaned. The steer's going to weigh 450. Heifers 4 1/4. Heifers go 15 back. They're coming to you May 15 to June 15.
Yeehaw Junction. I thought that was a Natchitoches. 320. 50. And now 350. 51. Get a bit 2. 353. 54. 56. 58. 60. 60. And 362. 4. 608. 70. 2. Now 4. 6. 8. 82. 84. 6 and 8. 88. 90. 390. And 399. 390. 2. And 92. Now 4. 4. 6. $6. And 94, 96, and 8, 400, and now 400 bill, and 4, internet, you give me 8, I got 6 here, you get a bit 8, and 398, now 400, and 4, he did, now 4, and 400, and 4, and 98, about 4, what about 4, he said no, sold them, appreciate you both, sold them, 398, Hunter wins.
35-27 to Dry Creek outfit over here at Zolfo Springs, Florida. 98 head of the weaned and steer and heifer calves. Steers at 500, heifers at 475. Heifers go 15 back. Get them June 2 to 27.
June 300, 15, 2, 54, and 54, 75 plus days wean, 6, 90, and now 60, 2, and 4, and now 4, 6 on, and 66 on, and 64, 66, so 364. Next on
35-28 DC cattle at Lakeland, Florida. 88 headed wean steer and heifer calves based at $550 and $540 on the heifers. Heifers go $20 back. These coming right here April 7 to 30.
300.
Strong to the steer count.
42. And 342. 44. 44. 600. And 340. And 348. And 20. And 2. And 4. And 24. 26. And 28. And 30. And 330. And you're out. And 2. And 32. 34. And 6. And 8. And 38. Now 40. Now 2. And 42. And 2. 4. And 600. And 346. And 6. 8. And 348. And 50. And 350. And 350. Sold them to you. 348. Next on
3529 Crimson Cattle Company at Sampson, Alabama. 72 head of heifers are going to weigh 675. That's a bit of a change. They're coming to you April 15 to 30, Charlie.
300. 280. 81. 2. 81. 70. 71. Make it at Mon, but Mon, I am 70, 71. 71. Get a bit 2. I am 71. 2. Make it 2. 3. 73. 3. What about a 3? 2. 3. What about a 3? 3. And 272. 3. Are you awake? Do you like them? 3. So 272. Next on
3530A, the Bass Farm at Newberry, Florida. Change the head count to 96, raise the base weight to 500. You're getting them August 4 to 30 on a mostly black-hided calf.
And 300. 40. And 2. And 340. And August on them. And 340. And 2. And now 4. And 44. And 6. And now 850. 350. And 2. 2. And 352. 54. And 6. And 5. Say. And now 5 of it. Say 7. And 8. And 58. 9. 68. And 1. And now 1. And 2. 3. 3. 3. And 3. And now 4. Now 5. And 6. And 5. And 6. And 366. And 5. And 6 here. And now 7. And 7. And 7. And 6 is here. Get it 7. And 7. And so 366. Next on.
Going to be the B lot, 87 steer calves at 550. Just the bigger steers come on August 4 to 30, Charlie.
Yeah, 340. 145. 46. 108. 52. 52. 52. Make it a good bill. And 52. Thinking about you. Want to buy. All through all done. And 51. 550 on August. And 51. And all through all done. And 35 and the money. 6 here. 335. 335. 6 here. 6 here. And now 7. 337. 7. And 337. 8. 9. And 339. 40. 41. And 41. Now 2. Now 3. 3. And 43. What about a 3? 3. So 342. Next on.
C lot's coming up. 100 head of heifers. That's a head count change. Base weight to 480.
I'm paid here to buy 300 and 332 and 332 and 36 and 98 and 40 and 340 and 342 bid to the buy 2 make it 4 and 44 down 2 44 what about a 6 here and 346 and 6 here and 346 what about a 6 here and 6 here so 344 next up
we got the D lot coming up 91 of the heifer mates at 5 1/4 Charlie.
I'm bid here to buy 320 and 2 22 24 down fold of the bill and 324 down 24 and 324 down through all done 3 24 fold of the bill and 4 down are you looking do you like them 24 down 4 and 15 16 15 get a bit 16 and 315 and 16 and 15 get a bit 16 and now 16 and big old good stout calves look here gentlemen 15 get a bit 16 and now 15 and 17 and 17 bill about 17 is 16 and 17 and 17 minimum 17 and 17 sold them 316 next up
35-31 to Barton cattle at Bunnell, Florida. We're going to have 106 head of the steer and heifer calves. They're going to weigh 465 and 455 on the heifers. Heifers go $18 back, and they're coming to August 1 to 31.
You betcha. Here we go. 350 and 350 the Barton cattle 50 you know them and now 2 make it do 52 make it do 4 600 and 356 $8 yeah 16 and 2 and 2 make it 4 and 64 and 2 make it 4 now now 8 and 68 8 and 6 is bid 8 here to buy now 70 and now 70 and 2 and 2 make it now 4 and 70 fold of the bill and now 4 and 72 bid 4 now 4 and now 4 who could bid who could buy fold out of bill what about 4 sold them 272 Sydney's Way. Next on
35-32 Norfleet Cattle Company at Newberry, Florida. 176 steers going to weigh 550 coming August 25 to September the 15th.
And 372. I read it backwards. 300. 350. Look at the rig here. 335, 7.5, and 337, 7.5. See you, Troy. And 7.5, and now 40, and 340, and now 40, and you'll come back and get me. And 2 and 342 and 342 and 341 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 344 and 45 and 6 here and 45 and 346 and 6 on 7 and 347 now 80 and 348 bill. I'm at a bomb and 50 and 50 and 49 but I'm 50 so 349 next up
35-33 A's the next lot. T&G Cattle at Madison, Florida. 70 steer calves. They're going to weigh 700 pounds coming to you August 1 to 20.
I'm bid here to buy 300 270, 71, and 71, I am 70, 71, get a bit, get a go here, 71, get a bit 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, I am 2 to the year, 30 bit, 35, 4, 74, 5, 75, 76, 75, 6 here, 276, 7, 8, 80, and 9 84, 1, 2, and 3, and now 4, and now 5, 85 to the bill, 284, bid 5, and all through, 5, 6 here, 86, 5, 6 here, 85 at a bomb, 6, what about a 6, sold 285, next lot.
We got the B lot, 75 head of the heifer meets at 640. Good Charlie crosses, aren't they?
8 here, 40, 8, 9, 9, 249, early and often, click to bid, 9, 15, 1, 2, get a bid 3, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 57, 57, 8, 16, 1, 2, 3, he did, now 4, now 5, 6 here, 6 here, it's 65 at a bomb. Say took it in 7, 7 took it 8, 9, and 9, not 70, 70, 70, 70, hammer the bomb on 1, 2, 2, make it 2, and now 2, now 3, 73 to be 3 to bomb on 3, 4, and now 4, what about a 4, 5, and 75, what about a 5 at a bomb 5 to the bill, 9 at a bomb 6 here, and 76 on 7, 7, 277, 7, 6 here, 7, 7, sold 276. Next on
35, 34A, the Riles Cattle Company at Arcadia, Florida. 110 steers going to weigh 450s. All get them in July 7 of 18 now.
I'm paid here to buy 350, 350, 2, 4, and 54, 56, 58, 358, 16, 4, now 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 600, and 76 and 8, 80, 2, 4, 600, 86, 90 bucks, 90, 2, make it 2, minimum 2 to the bill, and 92 to the deer, 2, 4, 94 to the bill, what about a 4, and 94, 600, 600, and 96, 4, bid, 6 here to go. 6, 6 here, 95, 6, 95 at say, 96, 6 here, 5 at say, and 96, 6 here, 9 at say. Sold 395 to the sharp dressed man. Next lot.
B lot's going to be 116 more of the steer calves. Now, Charlie, they're going to weigh 420. These are the Brangus Beefmaster sired calves here.
Oh, I'm here to buy. Welcome back. 350 and 350 2, make it 2, 4 and 600 and 356 and 58 and 16 2, 4 600 and now 8 and 70 2, make it 2, now 4 and 6 and 80 82 84 86 86 68 88 90 90. Here's the good news. 90 2. In the sunshine, 92, 92, 4, 4, 600, 6, 8, 399, 400, 1, 2, 402, get a bit 2. 402, 3, now 4, and 404, 5, 5, 5, 5, 405, 406. Sorry, you're out. 7, 10, 10, and now 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, and 12, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, and 414, 16, 18, 418, 18 to the bill. Now 18, now 18, now 20. 420, my, and 420. I'm at about bless you. I am at 18, sold 418 on the click to bid. Next on.
See lots 110 of the heifer mates at 450. These will be by the Angus and Charlet bulls, Charlie.
400, 370, and 372, 2, 4, and 374, all through, all done, old son, and I have 4, and 374, and now folded here, 350, and 2, and now 354, 55, and 7, and here we go, and now 899, 60, and now 2, and 4, and 6, and 66, and 5 bid, and 555, sold them 364. Davo wins. Next up.
D-Lot's going to be a split load, 116 head of the steers and heifers. Steers at 420, just like the heifers. Heifers go $25 back.
Here, what better do down here? 400, 10, and 410, 390, 192, 600, and now say 98, 4, and now 400, 4, 2, make it 2, and 402, 4, and can't hear you, 404, and 404, sold them 402. Next up.
35A, the 5F cattle at Clewiston, Florida. 530 head of these steers are going to weigh 470 pounds. Nice set of Charlet sired calves here. You get them August 4 to 29.
You seen them? There's a good set of them right here now. 390, 91, 390, 90 bid, 90 bucks, 90, 370, 74, and now 6 on them, 74, 76, 68, and now 8 here, 6 and 8, sold them 376. Next up.
Here's the B lot, 330 head of the heifer mates at 450, Charlie.
In here, 450 pounders, $400, 402, 4, and 402, 404, 404, and you want to get uniform set, Charlet cross right here, Fink, 4, and 404, now 4, and 4, and 404, and 370, and 72, and 4, 600, 76 on them, and 376, and 6 here, and 76, and 6 here, and 376, and little light heifers right here, 350 on the money, and 52, and 350, West, you want to give 352, and 350, and I'm going to be 2, 4, 54 to the bill, and 2 to the 4, 54, 54, and now 4, 600, 64. Who's in? Sydney, I put you in at 2. You right there? 2. Now 4. 4. 62. You're in. 4. And 2 of you bid right there in the same row. 4. Now 4. Are you sure? I'll let you be 3 if that helps you. Get 3. He said no. Sold him. 362. Next on.
35-36, the Bronson Partnership at St. Cloud, Florida. 250 head of the steer and heifer calves. Steer's based at $400. Heifer's going to be based at $390. Heifer's going to go $20 back. They're all by Black Angus bulls, and they're coming to you May 5 to 16. And here's Mr. Ralph Wade for you.
All right. Thank you, Teddy. Look at here, guys. They only weigh 400 and 390 respectfully. Now 250 of them, you get a big job done. 100% Angus sire, Jorgensen. Some of the great bloodlines right here, gentlemen. A lot of growth in this set of kids. Here we go. Down, 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 here, down, down, here. What are you thinking about? Down 380, 90, 380 now. 90, here, 90, here, 390, here, 400. And now 4 down, 410, here, 410, here, 5. And now 10 down, 10 over here to 15 down, 15 over here to 20. And now 20 over here to 400 and 20 over here to 15, 20, now 5. And now 5 down, 5 over here to 20 over here to 5 over here to 30. And now 30 over here to 430 down, 30 over here, over here to 40. And now 40 over here to 440 down, 40 over here to 400 and 45, 445 over here to over here to what am I going to do? You only be 5 over here to $40 now 5, 440 now, $5 here to what about 2 now, $42 here to 2, $442 here to 2, $42 here to 2, yes or no, 440 down, 2 here to 2 here to 2, sold them $440 on the high speed. Next one.
35-37A, the B&G Farms at Williston, Florida. 98 head of steer calves at 500 pounds, all by Jorgensen bulls. Get them July 21 to 31.
You bet. Bred right out of that Jorgensen program, boys. You want some growth in your calves. Here it is. And down, here to mama do deer, down, here, down, look at deer, down, here, down, 330, 35, and 35, 40, now 5, here, now 5, here, down, 50, 315, here, now 5, down, 5, here, now 65, 5, here, down, 5, 365, here, down, here, down, what am I going to do, boys? I was 65, 365, here, down, what about 2, now 2, here, down, 62, here, down 2, and down 2, now 1, here, down, how about 1, now 61, now 2, 361, here, down 2, here, down 1, down 2, and down 2, here, down 2, here, down $1, $2, $3, down 3, here, down 3, and down 4, here, down 4, here, down 3, here, down 4, here, down 4, 364, 5, down, here, down $6, $366, here, down, here, down $6, here, down $66, here, down 5, now $6, 366, I'm here, down $6, 365, here, down, here, down $6, here, down 6, sold $365 on them. Next line.
B-Lot's 380 head of the steer mates at 630, Ralph.
Boy, look at them matrons. They're out of a tremendous set of cows right here. Hey, down, here we go. Down, here. 630 pound. There's 380 of them right here. And down, here. 310, 11, down, 10, here, $11. 310 now, lamb, here, lamb, here. What are you going to do, boys? 300 down, 1. And 301 now, 1 here, 1, here, 300, here, 3. Just weighing 630. Come on, guys. 290, 290. down 5 here to 292 now 5 and now 595 here to 7 down 7 here to 7 here to 7 300 and now 2 down 2 5 here to 305 $302 down 5 here to 2 here to what about that 5 here to 2 $305 here to 2 5 yes or no now 7 now 7 yeah 7 and internet you're out and 7 here to 7 gotta be 7 $307 down 5 here to 7 here to 307 7 here to 7 you gotta be 7 I mean 305 right here you gotta be 7 okay $307 down 7 here to 7 $305 down 7 here to click at the bid you ought to be 7 here to hurry long boy down 10 $310 down 10 here to 10 7 10 what you give 8 down here to I'll work with you $308 down here to her down here to 8 you want to be 8 sold $307 next song
C lots 102 the heifers at 470
Hey, down a little bit here. Now, here's the cowgirls just weighing 470 pounds right there. Down a little bit here. Now, 330, 330. A little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, what about 35? A little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, 5, 335. A little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, what about 10? Down 15. Now, 20. Now, 5. Down 5. Now, 30. Now, 35. 5, 335. A little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, 40. I'm 40. A little bit here. Now, 40. 340. A little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, a little bit here. Now, Troy, you want to be 45, 350 down, 5, a little bit here, down 50, 50's right here, 55, had you at 45, 50's right here, now you got to be 5, 355, yes or no, 350 down, 5, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, what about 2, I'll work with him, 352, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 52, a little bit here, down 2, 305, 5, a little bit here, down 2, now 5, 5, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit down 5, 355, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 5, sold 352, you win, Troy, next lot.
D-Lot's coming up 320 head of the heifers weighing 600 pounds. Ralph, they keep no replacements.
You're getting the best that they raise. They keep nothing back, and they are right out of that Jorgensen program. Doggone, they're good. And you know them, boys. Here we go. Now, hold on. Look at there, 280. Now, one, here to 1, 280 down. One, here to 1, down. One, here to 1, here to 1, 281 here to 70. Now, one, here to 71 here to 2, 273 now. One, here to 7 about a little bit here, move a little bit here to 5, 276 7 down, 7 a little bit here to 7 a little bit here down. What are you gonna do? Down D to here down D a little bit here down 9, and down D 81 a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down 2, down 2 here down 3 a little bit here down 2 a little bit down 3, 83 a little bit here down 4 a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down 5, now 6 and 5 6 now 7 now 7 a little bit here down 7 a little bit here down 87 a little bit here down D a little bit here down 8, 288 down D a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down D a little bit here down 9, 289 down 9 a little bit here down 90 down 90 a little bit here down 290 down 90 a little bit here down 90 down 1 down 1 a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down 2 92 a little bit here down 91 92 291 a little bit here down 2 a little bit here down anybody else and now 3 294 down 1 a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down 3 a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down 4 293 a little bit here down 94 a little bit here down 3 down 1 a little bit here down 4 a little bit down 1 a little bit here down 1 a little bit here down 4 down 5 now $6 295 a little bit here down 6 a little bit here down 5 a little bit here down $6 295 a little bit here down 5 a little bit here down anybody else $95 $96 you want to buy them sold them $295 next line
next lot's 3538A gonna go to work for the Bexley brothers at Arcadia Florida a nice big string of these cattle now 94 head of these steers at 5 1/4 in this lot you're gonna get these July 27 to August 9
you bet and they're on the VAC 34 plus Teddy and they are natural they're natural for you here we go boy a lot of heterosis in this set of kids boy look at there at the Baldies would you and down a little bit here in the moment do down a little bit here and they get him in July August now all down a little bit here now look at the brown diamond a little bit here down 350 now 5 a little bit here down a little bit here down 5 315 a little bit here well let you bid 300 down 10 a little bit here down 3 a little bit here down 10 a little bit here down 20 310 now 20 a little bit here down 10 a little bit here down 320 320 now 20 a little bit here down 10 a little bit here down 15 330 $310 $15 down, $20 $15 $20, $320 $15 $20, now 5 down, 5 now 30 down, $30 $30, $325 $30 down, 5 $5 $5, $330 down, $5 who's next on it? $340 down, $35 $340 down, $35 7, $300 down, $37 down, $7 7, and now 40 down, 42 down, $2 $5, and now 5 and 2 $5 what about that 5 now 7, $347 $47 give it a 7 $7 6 7, and now 7 down, $46 $47 7, $346 $7 $348 down, $347 anybody else? $747 sold $347. Next line.
B-Lot's 92 more steers at $540.
And down, look at there, the 540 weights right here, down, $310 $15, $310 $15, $15, $310 down, $15 down, about $20, $15, $20, $325 down, $5 $30, $13, $30, $335 down, $35, $30's down here, gotta be 5, $335 down, $32 down, $2 $5, $332 $35, $35, that's 7 down, $7 $35, $7, $337 $40 down, $340, $342 down, $242, $342 $41, you on try one down, $341 sold $340 on them. Next line.
C-Lot's 98 heifers at $500.
And down, 500-pound dolls right off right here, down, $300 down, $300, $305, $305 down, who's 5, $10 down, $10, $310, click it a bid, $10, $15, just couldn't resist, $10, $15, $315, $20 down, $320 down, $5, $325, what about $22, $5, $22, $25, down, $7, $327, $7, anybody else? $725, $27 now, $30, $330, $30 down, $2, $332, $332, $35 down, $335, sold $332 on them. You get them, Troy. Next up.
D-Lot still working for the Bexley brothers, Ralph, but these cattle are located in Tampa, Florida. A little different location. 90 steers going to weigh 550, and they come a little later, August 3 to 16. Same good bloodlines.
All right, they'll be August, and again, a world of heterosis, and these kids, watch them run through there now. Lot to work with. Here we go. Down, 320, 30, 320 down, 320 down, 330 down, 30, and now 5 down, 30, 35, 40, 335, 335, what about 7 down, 7, 35, 37, 335, now 40 down, 40, 340, give me that 40 down, 40 down, 2, 342, 342, sold $340 on them. Next line.
E-Lot will be a split load, Ralph. 90 head of the steer and heifer calves based at $550 and $5 1/4. Heifers go $20 back. They'd like me to note that they are strong to the steer count on this split load.
Boy, I tell you what, they're strong to the kind too.
Oh, excuse me. Strong to the heifer count. My fault. Strong to the heifer count.
All right, they're going to be about 75, approximately 75% heifers and 25% steers on the split load off the deal, okay? All right, here we go. Down, down, here, number, and down, here, 330. Now, fine, here, 30, 35. Looking here, Troy, 335. You just will take them all. 335, that'll kind of round out the deal. 335, 40, here, 35, here, 40. 335 now, 40, here, 35, here, what about 7, here, 337, 337, 40, 40, 340, 8, 9, 9, 9, now 40, now 1, 341, now 1, 341, sold $340 on them. You get them. Next line.
We're going to the F lot for the Bexley brothers. Now, these cattle at another ranch at LaBelle, Florida. These are 264 head of these steer calves at 560. They will come August 10 to 23. Same good bloodlines again, Ralph.
You bet. They're kind of scattered around down there where pickup out, running back and forth. Boy, they booed boogers, ain't they? 264 of them steer kills now. And look at there, 330. Now 5, 335. Whirl of them baldies. Look at them. 335. 30. Now 35. Who's first on it? 335. Thumb a ticket. Ride a ride. And now 40 down. 40. 335. 40 down. What about 7 now? 7. 337. Almost swap them off now. 337. Sold 335. Next line.
We've got the G-Lock coming at you. 94. The heifer mates at 520, Ralph.
Yeah, no, here. Here's the girls. Hold on, here, 300, 310, here, 300, here. What about 10? 10 here, thumb that ticket, ride that ride. 300, 305, here, 5, 305. Now, way back of them steers. Come on, guys. 5, 10, 15, $15, 20, here, $15, here, 20, 320 down, 20, here, $15, here, you got 20 down, $20, here, 5, 320 down, here. Who's next on it? 325 here, 22 now, here, $22, $322 here, so $320 on them. Next line.
H lot, we're still at LaBelle, Florida. 90 steers and heifers mixed now. 560 on the steers, 520 on the heifers. Heifers go $20 back.
August, down, here, 320, now 5, here, 20, here, 320 down, here, heifers 20 back, 320, now 5, and 5, here, the deal's on, now boys, 325, here, 30, 330, here, 20, here, 30, here, 35, 330, here, 2, 5, and 5, here, 2, 335, here, 2, here, what about that 5, and 2 bid, now 5, 332, here, sold them 332. Next line.
We've got the I lot for the Bexley brothers. These are located at Land O'Lakes, Florida. 88 head of mixed steers and heifers based at 575 and 550. Heifers go 15 back. Now, Ralph, these will be about 90% steers on this load.
All right, predominantly all steers. You get just a handful of them heifers all.
And these are
here
all by the Beefmaster bulls here.
And the Beefmaster sire, and they come in August. Now down, here, 300, now 5, 300 down, here, 300, here, 10 down, 10, here, 15, here, 15, 300 and 15, here, 10, 20, 20, here, 15's right here, 20, 25, 325, here, 322 down, here, 322, here, $22, here, mostly all steers now. $322. You want to buy them, Troy? $322 here, $22 down, here, yes or no? I'm gonna swap them all. $322, $322 here, I'll tell you what, I'll let you into one if you want in. You've been a good bidder all the way. $321 here, $321 down, sold $320 Centerville. Next line.
35.39's another consigner, Austin Sellers, good cattle at Leesburg, Florida. 98 head of the steer and heifer calves based at 510 and 490. Heifers go $20 back. Get them August 4 to 15.
Yeah, look at here, down to the low 510 pounder, boys. His steer and heifer, and they will go 20 back. Down here and 330. Now $330 here, down bound, here and bound, here and bound, here and 30, 35, $335 here and bound, here and bound, here and 30, and 35 here, what about $5? $335 here and bound, here and bound, here and 32, now to here and 2, $332 here and here, what about 20 now? Bound, here and bound, here and 5, $325 here and bound, here and bound, here and 25 and 30, $330 now, $13 here and 25, what about 7 here and $7 here and 7, and now 7 down, $13 here and down, $2 here and 5 down, 7, $337 here and 7 here and $37 here and 7 here and give it a 7 $7 here and 7, $337 here and 7 here and 7 now 40, $340. I sure was glad to see you. 37.40, $340 now, $40 here and 7 here and 42, $342 here and $2 here and $2 here and $2 here and 40 now 2, $342 here and 2 sold $340. Next lot.
35.40 is the next lot. Durango Ranches at Wauchula, Florida. 280 head of the steer and heifer calves based at 540 and 5 1/4 on the heifers. Heifers go $20 back. They come July 22 to August 22.
Down Deer Valley, sired by them Deer Valley Angus and Charlie Bulls. Boy, look at here. All down here to late July, August on them. All down here down here to 300 down, $13 here and $300 here and 330, 320 down, $20 here and 310 down, $15 here and $15 here and 20, 325 pound, $1 here and $20 here and bound, $13 here and 330. Click at the bids, 25. You got to be 30 here. Now 5, 335 down, pound, $1 here and $1 here and 5, 335. Will, you're out. 330 right here. You want to be 2, 332 now, $1 here now, $5 here and $2 here and 5 now 7, 337 here and 7 here and $7 here and 7 down, $14 here and 340, 340 now, $14 here and 40, 337 now, $14 here and 7 here and $1 here and anybody else, 737.40, 340 now, $14 here and $7 here and 40 sold 337. Next line.
3541A RW cattle, 90 steer calves at 550, Okeechobee, Florida. These are July delivery, next gen sired.
Yeah, down, next gen, boy, down, here now. Here we go, down, here now. Look at there, down, here and 330 now, 5, 330 now, here and here. Take a look right there, guys. You'll do this. 335 now, here and what about 20 now, here and 5, 320. I'll put you on 30 and 330, 25 down here. Got to be 30 here, down 325, 30, 325 down, 35 here and 5, 330 now, here and give it that 2 now, $2 here and 30, $2 here and 2, 335 now, here and $2 now, by 7 now, $7 here and 7, $335 here and 7, here and here and buy the bit of 7, $337 here and 7, here and $5 here and 7, $14 here and 40, $314 here and give me that 40, $14 here and $7 here and try him at 40, $314 here and 37 here and 40 now too, $342 here and here and buy him here and $2 buy $342, $45 down, $5 here and 2, $5 down, $5 here and $2 buy $342 here and $1 here and $2 here and buy sold $342 on them. Next lot.
Ralph, that's the B lot. You need to update your catalog. These are heifer calves. Says in your catalog that they're steer calves, but they are 94 heifer calves at 520.
Stay with me, boys. These are heifers now. That is an update in your catalog. As Troy told you, now they're listed as steers, but they are heifers. And now they'll be heifers when you get them. They're heifers today, and they'll be heifers tomorrow. I don't know here the moment to do. And now here down here 310 now 15 310 now 15 here. What about 300 now? Buying here and now 10 now 10 here and $10 here and buying 10 $305 down 10 here and down, 15, $20 here, $15 here, $20, $320 here, $1 here, $15, 17 down, $17 here, $17, $315, 17 down, $20 down, $20 here, $1 here, $17 here, $20, $317 down, $20 here. Anybody else? $17 here, $20, $317 here, $20 here, $20. So $317 on them. Next lot.
The next lot will be 3542. 3R Joint Ventures, Mia Mixed Load, 87 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are going to be at $575, heifers at $560, selling $15 back July 11 through 31.
Wow. Looky there on that screen, boys. I give me a deep breath. Look at this deal. 100% Charolais sired, boy. Look at there. They're good boogers. They come in July, late July. Down here in a moment. Down here, down look at there. 340, 1 and 340 down. Here, 320 down. Here, 320, 325, and now 30 down. 30 here, 20, 330, 330 here, 30. $325, 30, 325 down, $13 here, 25, 7 down, $7 here, 7, $327 here, $7. You want to buy yourself a good one, boy? Look at there, $327 coming in July, $327 now, $7 here, $7 here. Yes or no? Gotta go now for it, now 30, and now $13 here, $27 here, $332 down, $2 here, $2 here, $330 down, $2 here. What about you right here? Down $32 here, $2. 300, you look like you want to. 332, $332 here and $200 here and $2 here and $2. So 330. Next line.
3543 MJ Cattle be a split load of 170 steer calves and heifer calves. The steers are going to be based at $560 as well as the heifers at $560. Put them at $20 back. Yeehaw Junction. In Florida, Charlie Cummins. These are an August delivery.
In 310. I am 311, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 2, 3, 20, fold of the bill. I am 24, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 30, I am now 330, 31, I am 31 here, 100. I am so 330. Next one.
3544 Alderman Ranch. Let's go with 260 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are at $575. Heifers at $550. $15 back. August delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 300, 3 and 3, yes sir, yes, 3, and now 300, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 316, 316, 316, and 316, 18, 18, 20, and 320, 22, 22, and 322, 24, 24, fold of the bill, 4, and 324, 2, 4, 20 fold of the bill, 4, and 324, 4, 3, bid 4, 5, and now 626 and 7, 9, 8, and 328, 8, 9, 30, 330. And 330. I am now 31. 31 to the bill. I am 330, 31. I am 31. I am 30 here. 1 pair. All through all done. I am now 31. And now 1. 2 of you try trying to be 30. You got to be 28. I'll let you be 9. 329. I ain't 328's bid here on the phone. You got to be 9. I ain't know your phones are out there now. 9. I'm in the middle. 328, 29. 9. Now 30. I ain't now 330. 30. Now the internet's gonna win. I'm 30. I ain't now 330. 30. So 329. Next one.
35.45. Mark Pierce, mixed load. 330. Steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are at 600. Heifers are at 585. Selling $20 back. Okeechobee, Florida. August delivery.
In here 320. 320. 2020. 2. I am 321. I am 320. 20 pound. 10. 11. I am 310. 11. 12. 12. I am 312. Now 13. 13. 14. Now 15. 15. I am now 16. 17. 18. 19. 19. I am 318. 19. 19. 19. 19. 18. 19. 20. I am 19. 20. 2. I am 2. Donner TWO. Got a bit 2. I am 2. So 321. Next up.
3546A 4YL land and cattle. 80 steer calves at 600. Bailey, these are in Indiantown, Florida, with a July delivery.
I'm bid here to buy 300. Yeah, 10 bid 11 to buy. Come on, here we go. I money. 12 13 14 and now 15 again 15 16 17 18 18 19 20 20 21 I ain't 21. Sold 320. Next on.
That's the B lot. 90 heifer calves at 550.
300 down 3 1 and 301 here we go 1 2 3 5 6 7 and 307 and now 12 and 312 sold to you 311. Next on.
3547 Sweetwater Preservation mixed load 152 steer calves and heifer calves. Both the steers and the heifers are going to be at 640. Heifers will be $15 back. Zoloft Springs, Florida. These are an August delivery. DeBrucker and Eaton Charlie side.
I'm here 310 11 I am 310 make it 10 now 11 now 12 12 12 12 yeah 312 money's here 12 your way 12 yeah 12 I am 311 go 12 13 I am 13 front end Charlie's look here 13 14 I am 314 14 I'm bid 313 14 so 313
3548 Daniel Doodrill be a mixed load of 93 steer calves and heifer calves. Those steers are going to be at $525, heifers at $515, selling 15 back with a July delivery.
Bid here to buy 200 310 12 12 312 312 14 14 and 314 16 16 20 it 2 24 we say fold the bill 6 here and 326 on a mile folded 800 8 here to fire down burn a second hey I am 328 30 I am 330 930 331 I am 330 31 get go here now I'm on the bill now I'm on one I am heard a lot better than pawn sold to you 330 next one.
Lot number 3549 Hall Pine Cattle mixed load 105 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are based at $475 with a weight stop, heifers at $450 with a weight stop, selling $20 back. Bartown, Florida. These are a July delivery on a two-way slide.
340 now 40 now just weighing 475 42 3 and 43 4 5 6 on 7 8 and 48 9 50 1 2 and 352 now 3 3 and 3 4 now 5 6 here and 356 on $7 7 I am 358 9 I am 359 60 I am 962 3 I am 363 what about a 3 I am 3 now 4 what about a 4 bid 4 5 5 6 here I am 66 on 6 here I am now 6 7 8 8 here take fire sold 368 next on.
Number 3550A, the McCarthy Farms Incorporated. Mixed load, 94 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are at $525 with a weight stop, $500 on your heifers with a weight stop, $15 back. Dade City, Florida, August 25th, weather permitting, two-way slide.
310 I am 310 11 12 14 16 18 I am 318 20 2 I am 22 no you're out 4 4 4 I am 326 66 I am 328 30 I am 330 32 I am 334 6 on 36 on them. I am 36 and 36 on 6 I'm about 6 here so 334 next on.
Charlie, that's the B lot. 85 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are at $580, heifers are at $560, both carrying a weight stop. Heifers $15 back.
310 now love I am 310 here now love 310 12 I am 12 12 12 13 I am 313 12 at a bomb 13 I am 313 14 14 I am 314 15 15 I'm at a bomb 15 I am 315 16 now 17 18 19 19 I am the last one's 2 and 21 and 322 we can do on the A lot. And 2 and 21 so 321. Next up,
that's the C lot. 77 steer calves and heifer calves. Those steers are going to be at $640, heifers at $620, both carrying a weight stop. $15 back.
I'm bid here to buy 300 and now love 310 $11 and now 14 15 he did 15 and 315 just weighing 640 pounds. Look here, 300. Let you bid. Now 1 301 and 301 and I can't do that. Kick them out. I'm backing up. 301 and 301 640 pounds. I read it wrong. 2 and 302 now 3 and 3 and 3 and 303 4 4 4 4 5 and 305 305 6 here and 306 306 here and 306 6 here. So 305. Appreciate you both. Thank you.
3551 Jordan and Jordan mixed load. 88 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are going to be at $575, heifers at $550, both carrying a weight stop. $15 back. August 26th is your delivery. Dade City, Florida is your location.
315 15 18 16 315 get a bit 16 and now 16 15 get a bit 16 16 to the bill and 315 get a bit 16 they're all done 15 get a bit 16 and 301 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 305 306 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 11 11 12 and 13 and 313 and 12 13 and 14 and 14 and 313 314 and 13 and 14 so 313. Next up,
let's go to Wauchula, Florida. With 3552A, the Simmons Grove Cattle Company Incorporated. 95 steer calves. Those steers will be at $515 with a weight stop. We're going to change that slide to a 16-cent two-way slide. Jorgensen sired August delivery.
Oh, they got all the programs on them now. Here, Jorgensen. 330 and 31. Make it a bond, bid bond, 31 to the bill. And 330, 31, 2, 3, 35, 35, 36 on them, 8, 36, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 40, 1, 2, 43, 44, now 45, 6 here, 7, 8, 7, 9, and 9, 50, 50, here, 2, 4, 54, 54, 6, 8, 58, 8, 9, 7 a bit, 8 here to buy, 9, 60, and now 60, 60, 60, and now 60, 60, so 359. Next up,
that's the B lot. 100 heifer calves at $495.
320, 20, 22, and 320, 22, $20, and now $1, here we go, 10, 11, 2, 322, and 24, 5, 25 to the bill. Now 6, 326, 7, 8, and 328, 8, 8, now 9 30 and now 30 9 30 30 how much been now 30 now 30 and now 30 1 31 32 and 32 so 331. Thanks for starting me, Kelly.
3553A, the Stokes Grove Incorporated. 152 steer calves at 625 with a weight stop. Lake Wales, Florida. This is a late July, early August delivery on a two-way slide.
Look at the way up here. 300 3 in a big sort and a big trim. 3 and now 300 3 300 and 302 So 307. Next on.
The B-lots of mixed load, 83 steer calves and heifer calves. Those steers are going to be at $625, heifers at $600, selling $15 back.
On bid here to buy 300 3 and now 3 and 3 1 and 302 and 302 all in all done 3 3 4 and 304 and 5 get a go here now about 5 to the bed 5 305 to the bill now about 4 to bed 5 to buy 5 305 so 304. Next on.
Charlie, let's go to Adele, Georgia with lot number 3554, Grain Growers LLC, mixed load, 88 steer calves and heifer calves. Those steers are going to be at $560 with a weight stop, $540 on your heifers with a weight stop, selling $15 back. This is a mid-August, late August delivery two-way slide.
On bid Grain Growers 315 16 and 315 15 get a bit 16 15 get a bit 16 and 315 16 bill number about 16 16 and 315 all through all time 15 get a bit 16 and 315 10 11 bill I'm at about 11 310 here now 11 310 here now 11 12 12 12 and 312 311 a bit 12 here to buy 12 12 13 now 13 13 14 and 314 15 and 315 get a bit 16 15 get a bit 16 I'm at about 17 to the bill and 317 70 17 to the bill and 16 get a bit 17 70 17 so 316. Next one.
Lot number 3555A, John Graham, 154 steer calves. These will be at $625 with a weight stop. Webster, Florida. These are a late July, early August delivery.
On bid 300 and 301 and 301 and 303 bid 3 to buy 304 5 305 6 here and now 6 and 5 and 306 8, 5 at a bomb, 6 here, so 305. Next on.
Charlie, that's the B lot. 91 heifer calves at 535.
Here's a heifer maze, heifer to go 300, 3, 200, 3, now 300, 90, 91, 92, start them down, let you bid, 3, and 93, 94, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9, now 300, 1 bid, 1 2 go, 2, 302, 303, 3, 3, 3, 4, and 304, 5 at a bomb, 305, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 304 to bid, 5 at a bomb, 5. Now 6 on them, 6 here, 305 here now, 6 here, 6 here, and 5 here, 6 fire, sold to you, 305. Next on.
3556A, the Running M Farm, 78 steer calves at 625 with a weight stop, Live Oak, Florida, August, September delivery, two-way slide.
And bid here, 300, barrel on 1, 101, and 95, 6 and 7, now 8, 9, 9, 303, and now 300 here, 1, bomb, 2, 2, and 302, I'm bid 301, 302, to the bomb, and 302, down to the 2, get a bit 2, so 301. Next on.
The B lot's a mixed load, 88 steer calves and heifer calves, both carrying a weight stop. Steers are going to be at 570, heifers are going to be all the way back at 535, selling $15 back.
312 now, 13 to the 12 at the bomb, 13 to the 300 13, and 313, 12 at the bomb, 13 to the 12 at the bomb, 13 to the 113, and 313, 12 at the bomb, 13, 313, 305, I got a boy, get him on, 6 here, and 305, now 6 and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 310, 11, 12, 12 at the bomb, 12 at the bomb, 13, and now 13, 12 at the bomb, 13, 300, 13 to the bill, now 14, and 314, 14, 15, 15, and 14, 15, so 314. Next on.
3557, consigned by the Santa Fe River Ranch. It'll be split load, 240 steer calves and heifer calves. Those steers are going to be at 625 with a weight stop, 585 on your heifers with a weight stop, $15 back. These are July 8 through 22. Jorgensen into Brucker, Charlotte.
312, 13, and 312 at a bomb, 13, 12 at a bomb, 13, 14, and 314, bunk broke for you now, 14, 15, and 315, 15, 16, and 316, 16 to the bill, and now 17, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 19, 20 here, down to the bill, here, down to 20, so 319, Santa Fe River, thank you.
Turn your attention to your supplemental lot as we work for the Chupeak Ranch, 3557.1 in your supplemental sheet. We're going to work for the 112 steer calves and heifer calves. Both will be based at $450, $18 back. Lake Charles, Louisiana, October delivery, 44 farms in Eaton, Charlotte.
I'm here down to 300, down to 40, Joe, you got a number, 40, and 42, down to 2, make it 2, down to 44, down to 4, and 44 to the bill, down to 44, all through all done, down to 600, down to 6 here, and 46, down to 4, now 6, down to 50, and 350, now 2, down to 4, 600, down to 8, and 56 and 8, 8, 60, and now 60, and now 2, and now 2, and 4, and 6 on and 6, and 66 on 6 here, and 364 and 6, and 6, 8, and 70, and now 70, and now 70, now 70, and 70, and now 70, 370, and 70, so 368. Next song.
One more in the supplement before we return to the catalog. This is 3557.2 Nicholas Wolf. Mixed load 108 steer calves and heifer calves, both at $450, $18 back on your heifers. Lake Charles, Louisiana, October delivery.
360, and 362, and 362, and 304, and now 4, and now 4, just weighing 450 pounds, 340, and 41, and 41, and 41, and who got him? What do you say? And 30, and 2, and 32, and 332, and 3, and 4, and 334, so 333. Next on.
Lot number 3558A, consignment of the Davidson Farms, 82 steer calves at 500. Ralph, we're going to raise that base weight from 450 to 500. We're in Paradise, Texas. These are an April 14 through 25 delivery.
Thank you, Louisiana and Florida boys. We're off to the great state of Texas. Davison Farm right here, as Troy iterated. 500 pounds will be your base weight change, okay? Here we go. They're natural now. And come right away. And 300 and 1. 301 now. 1, 2, 3, 305 down. Bang, $6 down, bang, $6.77, $308 down, $10.11 down, $12, $13, $14, $314, $15, $16, $317, $18, $19, $20, $21, and now $5, $2, down, bang, $7, $227, $230 down, $13, $30, and $330 down, $13, $332 down, $2 GCPO that last deal, $334 down, bang, $7 down, $7 40, $342 down, $2 5 down, bang, $7 $347 50 down, $2 5 $7 $357 down, $7 what am I gonna do down, 7 8 9 and 9 down, $9 62 5 down, bang, $5 and now 7 down, $7 $300 and $67 $72 $372 $2 what am I gonna do now, 5 $375 $7 $80 down, $2 down, $2 $382 buy. Who started these now? $7 $387 down, $90 $390 $390 down, $90 $90 $392 down, $2 $392 down, $2 $395 down, $95 $7 $3 $400 down, 4 and now 4 down, $2 down, $2 $402 $402 down, $2 $400 $402 down, $2 yes or no, gotta go, $402 down, $2 $400 $402 sold them, $400 on them. Next line.
Ralph, that's the B lot. 55 heifer calves. Raise your base weight to 500.
Down here. I had base weight changed to 500 on the girls now. And down here to 360 now. Fine down here to 65. 360 now. Fine down here to 300. Got a $500 freight adjustment on it. $650. Yeah, that's even better. 365. I'm buying here to 360 now. Buying here to thumb a ticket, boys. Ride to ride. That's $40 back of their steer mates. Come on now. 360 now. Buying here to 365 here to buying here to 365 here to 55. I'm buying here to 355. How far down under am I have to get? 335. 330 now. Buying here to 330. 335. 330 now. Buying here to 335. I'm here to 335 here to 310 now. 15 here to 10. 15. 310. Nobody wants a heifer. 10. 15. 20. 320 now. 20. There's some mates to them good steers we just sold. 320 now. 20 here to 15. 20. 315 here to 10. 20 here to 1. 15 here to 20. 325 now. 5 here to 320 now. 5 here to 30. 330 now. 30 here to 25 here to 30. 330 here to $75 back of their contemporaries. Is that right, guys? 325, 330, 325, 7, 327 here to 7, 327 here to 7, here down 30, 330 down 30 here to 30, now 2 down 2 here to 2 here to 332 down 2 here to 2. Y'all do it. 330 down 2 here to 2. Sold $330 on next one.
3559 Ingram Ranch, 90 steer calves based at 450 with a weight stop in Encinal, Texas. Here to delivery is May 5 through 15. Bailey, these come with a $750 freight adjustment.
450-pound steer calves, boys. You're going to get them in May now. You bet. Ride down in that country, but yeah, all right. Here we go. Well, they'll be dried out, and you get them now. They'll be hard as beaver's teeth. Down here, down here, 410, $410 down, $10 here, $400 down, $10 here, 10, 400 down, 10 down, 10 here, 45. I'm buying here, $405 down, buying $400 down, buying here, 45, $400 down, buying here. What I'm gonna do, boys? I'm $400 here coming in May. I'm in $400 down, buying here to $390, buying here to 5, $390 down, buying here to 90, 80, $85 here to 85, $385 here for the little 450-pound steer calves, guys. I don't get her. I'm paying $385 here to bound here to 80, 85, I'm here to bound 90. 385, 390 down, $90 here to BD bound here to 90, $385 here to 90, now 5 pound here to bound here to 90 to 95, $395 here to bound here. I'm gonna sell them. Here we go. Down 400 and down 4 down $4 here to bound here to 95 4 and now 5 I'm $4 here to 405 down bound here to bound here to 5 405 down bound here to 45 I'm $4 here to 2 $402 down. $2 here to $2 here to 402 402 down 2 here to 2 5 I'm buying here to $2 5 $405 down $2 down $5 here to 42 down buying here to $2 5 $405 now $7 here to $7 here to $407 here to 7 $407 down $5 here to $7 here to anybody else you want to be 6 $406 down $5 here to $6 here to $4 here to $6 here to 6 yes or no $405 down $6 here to 6 sold $405 on them. Next on
3560A, the Clark Cattle Company Limited, 100 steer calves at 500 with a weight stop. Throckmorton, Texas, May 1 through 9.
Down here. Whoa, looky here, boys. 500 smooth. Now you get them in May. down, here the moment down, here down, 400 down, 400 here down, 390 down, 90 380, 85 here down, here down, 380 down, here down, here down, bound, here down, 300 here down, 85 here down, 75 here down, 375 here down, bound, here down, 370, 375, 375 here down, 55, 75 down, 80, 80 here down, 80, 375 here down, here down, yes, no, gotta go down, 75, you want to buy them, 80, 380 here down, here down, 75 here down, here down, we'll swap them off now, 375 deals on, down, here down, here down, 80, 375 here down, 57 down, 377, 375 here down, 7, here down, here down, here down, 7, 375, 6, I'm buying here down, 6, here down, 7, now 8, now 9, 82, down, 2, here down, 2, here down, 2, 382, here down, 2, here down, 82, 2, here down, 2, here down, 2, 382, here down, buying 87, here down, 7, 385, here down, 7, here down, what are you going to do, 5, here down, 7, 387, here down, 7, here down, 90 now, 90, here down, 387, 90, 387, here down, 390 now, 90, what are you going to do, Teddy, down, 90, here down, 90, 390 down, 292, here down, 2, here down, 2, here down, 2, 395 down, buying here down, 2, here down, bound, here down, 5, $392.95, here down, anybody else you want to buy them, 5, $392, here down, 93 down, 3, here down, 2, 3, 209, 3, here down, 393, 393, here down, 3, here down, 3, now 4, $393.94, here down, 3, here down, bone, here down, 4, $393, here down, 4, sold, 393, next line.
That's the B lot, 114 steer calves at 650 with a weight stop.
Here's the top end, 144 pound, 144 head up at 650 pounds right there. R.A. Brown, Herzog, and Dudley, and here down, right out of that Dudley Hereford program. A lot of heterosis in them, boys. Here we go. Down, here down, here down, 310, here down, 300, here down, 310, 310 now, 10 here down, here down, here down, 310 now, 10 here down, here down, 300, here down, 10, 305 now, here down, gonna sell them, boys, 510 now, 10 here down, 15, and now 20 down, 20 here down, here down, 20 buying, 30 here down, 330, 330 down, 30 here down, 30, 320, 35 buying, here down, 30's down here, gotta be 2, 332 now, buying, here down, 2 buying, here down, 2 down, 335 here down, 5, we got 2 ahead of you, internet, you're gonna have to be 5, 335 buying, 2 buying, here down, 2 here down, here down, what am I gonna do, now 7, 337 here down, 7, here down, 7, here down, here down, here down, 7, and now 10 now, 10 here down, here down, 310, 40 down, 40 here down, 40, 340 down, 40 here down, here down, 40, 340 here down, 37, 40 down, here down, 40, 337, how about 8 down, here down, 8, 330, here down, here down, 7, here down, 8, sold, 337, center field, next lot.
That's the C lot, 104 heifer calves at 480 with a weight stop.
Yeah, down here, the weight stop on the board, the 404 head of them, and 480, and down here, here down, 345, 340 down, bang, here down, body bang, here down, I'm gonna swap them off, boys, bid on if you want to buy, 345, here down, bang, here down, bang, here down, 340, 45, 345, here, do you like them at 30 now, bang, here down, 5, 335, here down, 20 now, bang, here to 30, and 325 here to 30, 325 here to here to deals on now, 35 here to 5, 335 here to 4, here to here to here to click at the bid at 40, 335 now, 45 here to 5, here to 5, 345 here to 42, 5 here to 7 now, 7 here to 7, 347 here to 7, here to 7, here to 7, 347 here to 7, here to down, bang, here to 7 down, 50, 315 here to give it a 50, 15 here to 47 here to 52, 352 here to down, here to do that bit down, here to take a dang do that here to do that bit down, here to do 352 here to hurry long, internet. You want to be one? I'm 51, 351 here to $1, here to $1, here to $1, here to $1, sold 350. Next song.
Ralph, we're going to go to work for the Holton Cattle Company, 3561A, 80 steer calves based at 600 in Abilene, Texas. Couple of important announcements here. These are going to be delivered to you in May 1 through 20. We're going to change it to a 15-cent slide, Holton Cattle Company sired, and it might be the way up of the day. In an 1,800-acre pasture, they're going to gather them that morning. They've got to get all of them gathered up and weigh them on the ground with a 2% and still giving you a 15-cent slide.
Boy, you talk about a way up the condition and the kind. Take a look right here, boys. The good Holton cattle, they need no introduction to anyone. They've got their Red Angus EID dangle tag, boys, right here, and their combo tag. Boy, they've done everything, and they've done it right, boys. Here we go. And you've had Gridmaster Award winner on this program on these good calves right here. Now, boys, you think about that for a minute. Here we go. Down, Gridmasters. And down, weighing 600, smooth, 345, 45, and 345, 340 down, what about 30 down, 330, 335, 40, 340, now 5 down, fine, here to 50, 315 here, now 5, fine, here to 55, here to 60, 360 now, 15 here to 5, fine, here to 60 here to 5, $360 down, fine, here now 70, I haven't 70 here to 370, 307 here to 7 here to 65, 70, I haven't fine, here to 70, 307 here to 65, here to 70 here to 365, $7, 367 now, 7 here to 7, 367 now, 7 here to 65, 67 here to 7 here to 7, 367 here to anybody else, 7 here to 7 here to 65, 6. You want to be 6? Yes or no? 366. I am buying here to 6 here to 366. Sold them $365 on them. Next lot.
And we have a B lot for the 2024 Gridmaster Award winner. That is a mixed load of 50 steer calves and 40 heifer calves. Steers are going to be at $575, heifers at $550, selling $20 back May delivery.
Right off that Gridmaster, boys. Look at here now. Look at here, $575, $550 respectfully. And here on 380 now. Find here, $80, 85 here. $360 what about 70 down? Pine here to 375 here to 65 here to 365 here to 70 now 70 here to 5 375 here to $370 down. Pine you want to be 2 now 72 here to 5 372 5 I'm buying here to 2 372 here to 5 372 here to 2 5 I'm buying here to 2 here to 3 373 here to 3 here to 72 73 now 3 sold them $372 on them. Next lot.
Let's go to Looters, Texas with lot number 3562A. Hendricks Ranch Limited. Lower your head count to 155 steer calves. Raise your base weight to 650. These are a late May, early June delivery. Holton Cattle Company sired.
Oh, boys, Hendricks right here, and they're sired by them good Holton bulls, boys. Look at here. And here to round the shots. And here to moment to get them in May, June now. And here to 300 down, 10 here to 300 here to 310, 310 now, 10 here to down, here to thumb that ticket, boys. Now, right, down, 15 $310, $110, $15, $310, $12, $12, $12, $15, $315, $17, $17, $17, $20, $320, $22, $322, and down two's down here. Got to be 5. 325, 7 down, 7, $27, $7, $327, $25, $6, $325 now, 6, 7, 8 down, 9, 329 now, 9, what about that 9, 9, 329, gonna swap them off, boys, down 30, down 330, 1, 330 now, $1, $1, down 2, $3, and now 333, $2, $3, $4, $334, $4, and now 5, $335, give me that 5, $6, $336, half a dollar, $6, $336, 6, I am buying it. He's trying. $336, don't let him do that to you. $336, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, $336, 6 to the bid now 7, $337, 7, 6 and a half, bid 7, $336 and a half now 7, yes or no, got to go, $7, sold 336 and a half. Next one.
That'll be the B lot, 160 steer calves. Base them at 575. That's a head count base weight change. Going to give you a $250 freight adjustment.
Oh, you betting again. Side of them good Holton bulls right here. Down, 310, down, 305, 305, down, 310, down, 10, 310, down, 15, down, 15, not 20, down, 20, got to be 20, 325, down, 30, 330, down here, 540, 340, 340, 35, 45, 40 on the click to bid. You got to be 545, 345, whoa, 45, and now 50, I'm 15, 15, 45, 50, 345, I'll take 6, I'm 45, $6, 346, 7, now 7, 7, no, I'm on the click to bid, you're both out, 346, 7, 8, $348, down, $9, 50, $315, down, $351, $352, now, $3, and now 3 up here, $353, and now 4 up here, what are you gonna do? $356, 5's here, gotta be 6, what are you gonna do? $356, 7, $357, sold 357. Next song.
To the new ranches we go with lot number 3563A, 85 steer calves based at 590 in Groveton, Texas. These are going to be a mid to late June delivery where they are sired by Gardner Express and 44 Farms bulls.
Jeepers, boys, look at there. Down, you got Down, Charlie Sire, boys down, every one of them Charlie Sire, and down, 320, now 325, you say 5, about 10, 15, 310, 15, 300, now 5, 305, now 10, now 10, 310 down, $10 here, $305, 310 down, $10 here, 15, 320 down, $20 here, bound, $5, 325, 30 down, $13 here, $330 down, 30 now 5, 335, 40 down, $40 here, $30 here, 40, 335 down, $14 here, what about that 40 now, $14 here, 40, 335 here, $5, $5 here, 40 here, 45, 345 here, $40. What about 2 now? $2 here, $342 here. Anybody else? I'm $42 here, $1 here, $1, $341 here, $1 here, $1, sold $340. Next lot.
And that'll be the B lot. There will be 90 heifer calves at $540.
And down, and be the B lot boys right here now, and now be the girls right off them, $300 down, $10 here, and $300 here, and 310, 300 down, 280 down, $5 here, and be the here, and 90, $285 here, and 290 down, 90 way back of them steers boys, 290, 285, 290, $290 here, and be here, and 90 now 5, 290. $95 here and bound $95 here 95 now 300 and now 5 and $300 here and 305 $5 here and $300 here and what about 2 302 now 2 here and $2 here and $302 here and 5 $305 here and bound here and $2 and 3 down 3 here and 303 $302 down 3 here and $3 here and $303 here and $2 here and 3 sold 302. Next line.
3564 the Jones Ranch. 80 steer calves and heifer calves. We're going to update both base weights. Your new base weights are $625 on your steers, $600 on your heifers, $15 back in Moscow, Texas. These are a September delivery.
Yeah, now, $300 down, $300 here, $3 down, $3 here, $300. Do what, sir? You bet. Base weight change is 6 1/4 and 600 respectfully, and they got the heifers at 15 back, Will, and make a note of that now. And $100, so you don't forget. And $100 here and 280. Now $500 here and $500 here and 80, 85. $285 here and 290 now. $90 here and $500 here and 90. Now 5. $295, $300 down. $300 here and 3 down. $300 here and 3 and 3 here and 3. Now 5. $500 here and 10. $310 down. $10 here and $10 here and 15 down. $15 here and $10 here and $15 multiply $310 here and $15. What about 12 now? $12 here and $312. $312. I'll take your 11 now. $11 here and 10. $310 down. $11 here and $11 here and $11 here and $11 here and 310. 311. Sold 310 on the clicker. Next lot.
We're going to stay in Moscow, Texas, but go to lot number 3565A for the Murphy Cattle Company. 160 steer calves at 600. These are a September 10 through the 30th delivery. They are Gardner Jorgensen sired.
Oh, no, here, now look at there. Now, Blair Brothers, Gardner, and Jorgensen, boys, you want to buy them 100% black or black baldies. You don't get any colored kills you see on there. You do not get them, okay? And down here now, them good tiger cows, sired by the Angus bulls. Oh, down here, now look at there. Now, 320, 1, 320 now, $1 here, $1 here. We'll go dollar time. How about that? $321 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here. What am I going to do? Down $21 here, 1, $321 here, I'm trying to be soft on y'all. 321. All right, here we go. 305. 305 down. 510 down. 10 here, $10 here, 510. 310 down. 10 here, $10 here, $10 here. Here we go. Round 510. 310. 15 down. You want something that'll grow and get big and do it efficiently? You better look what we're doing. 15, 25. 325 down. $5 here, $5 here, 5. 322 down. $2 here, $2 here. Give me that 2 down. $2 $2, $322, what about one brooding day on the one and $321 down, 1, 2 down, 2. I'm ahead of you at 21 right here. You got to be 2, $322 down, $2, $321 down, $2, yes or no? I am $1 I gotta go. You on number 2, sold 321 on the clicker. Next lot.
That's the B lot, 174 heifer calves at 575.
Hey, down, look at their little 575 weight heifer right here, down, them good tiger cows, down, Angus sire, and down, look at their you want to give 300, down, $300 I bet you will at 280, down, fine, down, 285, down, 70, now 5, now 80, down, 5, 90, 290 down, $90 $290, and they'll be all black-hided. Everything will be a black or black baldy. 285, 90, 290 down, $90 85, 86, I'm buying $6, $285, $90, and now $90 down, $90 $200 and $90 all $1 down, $292 give me that 2 down, $3 bone $293 4 5 $295 now 6 I'm buying $6 $296 $6 now 7 now $7 6 7 $7 $297 sold 296 on the high speed. Next lot.
3566 Don Hamilton, 80 steer calves at 630 with a weight stop, Groveton, Texas. These are a late June, early July delivery, 2-way slide carrying a weight stop, Wilkes 44 farm siren.
Look at here, boys. 44 sire. Now that set of matrons, boys, they'll get big. They'll do it right, boys. Here we go downtown. Will said might be the best set he has the opportunity to ship. I don't know. And he ships a lot of them. And down here now, look at that pretty big statement right there. 310, 15, 310 down, 15, $15. Boy, you look at the hip on them boogers. I think he might be right. 310, 15, 20, 320 now, $15. 329. Pretty good scores right there. 315, 320, $315 down, $15, 17. You ought to be 17. 315, 16 down, $15, 16, $15, 16. And now 17 now, $17, $18, $17, $19, $90, 319, 20 down, $19, $322 down, $1, 2 down, $2, $3, $323 $5, $20, $326 $6, $325, 6, 7 down, $7, $6, anybody else on it? $326 $7, $8, $327 $7 now, hey, you ought to buy them at $327 want to be 8, 9 now, $329 now, get you right up here, West, 8, 9, $328 down, $30, $330, $329, $31, $330 now, $1, anybody else, $2, $332 now, $1, 2, you ought to buy $331, now 3, $333 now, $333, $333, anybody get a bit that $4, now 4 sold, 333. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3567A, the JHD Cattle Company at Madisonville, Texas. 225 head of the good steer calves. They're going to weigh 675. Take note, they're using Gardner and 44 Farms bulls. You'll get them out there July 15 to 30. They got a lot of programs, and here to sell them for you is Charlie Cummings.
and 290.91 get a big get to go here 100% black hided, that's right, and 91 to the bill look at the way up, you like that, and now 2 80 mile to 3 and 3 what about 3 full to the bill 85 here and 5 here 600 7 88 90 and now 90 90 bucks 91 what about 2 and 92 to 3 to bid 3 4 bid 4 5 and 94 95 6 here 7 and 96 and 7 7 8 98 and 98 3 and now 301 what about 1 301 one's all and 301 2 and 302 here 2 wire 2 now 3 and 303 2 to bid 3 3 to buy 3 go 3 and 2 to deer 3 and sold 302 next on
we got the B lot 154 heifer mates at 650.
Here's the heifers, 280, 181, 81, 81 to the bill, 81, 81, 81, what a bid, what about 81, 65, 7, 69, they're all done, 70, and now 1. 71, get a bit 2, 3, and now 3 to 3 folded to 3 to 4. Now 5, 6 here, and 76, 7, 77, now 8, 9, 81, 81, 82, 3, 82, 3, 4, 5, 85, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 88, 7, 7, and 7 a bit, I got 6 on the internet, you get a bit 7, and phones are out, I'm about 6, 7, 86 and 7, 7, 7 to the bill, 87 to go, 7 to buy, 7, half, 86 and a half, internet, that help you, I'm about 6 and a half, and now 7, 7, I'm about 7 to the bill, I'm about 7, 287, sold them, I sold them, 286 and a half, too late, next
3568 A's DH cattle at Laneville, Texas, 70 head of the steers are going to weigh 7 1/4, they're coming to you September 5 to 26.
I'm bid here to buy 80, 100 bill, 81, 81 here, 282 now, 3 to buy, 3 bid, 3 go, 3, and now 3, 15 behind the wean one. Look here, 70, all right, make it 24, 70, 71, and now 2, 72, now 3, 3, what about 3 to the bill? I am 2 to the 3, 3, 4, full to the bill. I am 3 to the 4, now 5, 5 what about 5, 5, 6 here, 6 here, 275, sold 275, next one.
We got the B lot 74, the heifer mates at 685.
Here's the heifers, 60, 70, 1, 206, and now 1, and now so 263. Next one.
3569A, working for Mr. Keith Tuck over at Gonzales, Texas. 220 head of the steers, and they're going to weigh 450. They're weaned, and they're coming June 25 to July 15.
430, 430, 430, 290, 390, 294, 94, 395, 6, 7, 98, 900, 400, 400, 400, 200, C2, 4, and 404, 600, 600, 600, 90, and 608, 10, 12, and now 1200, 14, 414, 414, 414, 416, 18, 18, 20, 22, 22, to the bime, here we go, 2.5, 22, 2 go, 1, 2, and 2, now 3, asking quick, 3 here, 4, 25, 427, 7, 27 to the bell, 427, 427, Cobra Jet, 7, 428, 29, 9, sold 428. Next one.
Going to be the B lot, 220 head of more steers at 450. They come July 25 to August 15.
400, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and now 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 421, get it 2, and 422, are you done, are you through, sold 421, next one.
3570 JS cattle at Bryan, Texas, 104 wean steers. Going to change that base weight, Charlie, to 500, so you get them April 7 to 14.
I heard 300, 330, I 330, 330, I am 330, and 330, now 1, 2, 3, I am 333, 34, 35, 6 here, and now 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 346 on them, 7, 9, 8, 9, 15, 15, whoop 1, 50, 1, 2, now 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 1, now 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, and now 2, now 4, 76, 78, 80, 80, 80 here, 80 where, 1, 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 85, 85 at the bottom, 6 here. 85 at the bottom, 6 on the 7. 87 to the bill. I'm at the bottom, 7. 86 is here. Get a bit 8. 99. 390. 390. 91. 2. 3. And 92. 93. 2 to bit 3. 4 to bit 4. 3 to 4. And 94. 95. 6 here. 7. 97 to the bill. 97. 7. 97. So 396. Next on.
3571 Moreland Cattle at Gatesville, Texas. 105 weaned heifers at $475. They're coming June 2 to 14.
I'm paid here. Yeah, 400. 380. 15. 2. 352. 54. 56. 58. I'll be greener than a gourd now. 54. 4. That'll be greener than an elf. 54. 54. 54. 54 to the bill. I am 54. Be greener than St. Patrick's Day. Look here. I am 52. 54. All through. All done. 4. 54. I thought I liked him there. Maybe I don't. 330. 2. And 332. 4. 6. 8. 30. 40. Now 42. Now 44. 44 to the bill. And 344. 46. 6 here. 90. 48. 50. 2. 52. 2. Who wants to do it? Now 454. 354. 54. 55. 355. 56. 6 here. 6 here. It's 600. I got 5 over here. You get a bit 6. Now 7. 7. Who's all out? Y'all want to be 5. I took 5 here. You get a bit 6. I'll let you do that. 355, 356, and 356. I took it on the internet. Look at there. Now 7. Now you're both out. Now 7. You black hats might want to turn them around. 7. I am 57. I'm about to blow them off. 57 to the bill. 7. Sold 356 on the internet. Next lot.
3572 Rafter L Ranch of Coast to Texas now. 190 head of the wean steers going to weigh 5 1/4. Coming April 20 to 30.
Hey. Straight grass only now. Hey, gonna say it again. Win 90 plus days. Oh boy. 40 and 342. 44. 6 here. And 346 here. 15. 2. And now 2. 4. 60. And now 2. 2. I am now 2 4 and now 4 3 bid 4 to buy 4 and now 4 4 5 it says 7 there you're looking 9 70 1 now 2 72 now 3 4 to the bill now 5 and now 5 5 to the bill now 5 and 374, 75 to the bill, internet, now 6 here, and 76 on them, 6 here, and now 6, 6 here, 6 on them, and 6, 6 on them, now 7, and you're out, I got 6 here, you get it at 7, now 8, and now 8 internet, 9, and now 9, and now 9, and now 80, and now 380, who could have bid, who could have bought 80, 80's all, 80 here, you want one for grass time, look at here, 80, they'll hold them to April 30th if you need to do that, and now 80, 9 bid 80, 80, sold 379, next long.
3573A D's Cattle Company at Schulenburg, Texas. Change your head count to 92. Raise your base weight to 530. They check weighed these cattle on the 1st of April, and you're going to get them April 7 to 10.
Oh boy, here's the D's cattle. Peel that last route. He's all grazing myself with no grass. And here 370, yes sir, 2 and 72, and 370. Who got the money? 2, 3, 73, 4, 74, and now folded there, folded pump hard, 555, 75 to the bill. 5 here, 5 here, 5, 74, 5, folded, what about 5 to the bill? 4 here, 5, 6, 75, 6 here, and 75 at a 1, 6 on them, sold 375 and the next money.
B-Lot's going to be next. 90 head of weaned steers. That's a head count change. Head count or base weight goes to 535, Charlie.
360, now 100 the bill, and now 100 and 61 2, 3 and 2 and 3 where what about 3 and 2 and 3 and 4 5 the bill. 600 6 here 600 7 and now 7 367 8 9 and now 9 17 1 and 71 now 2 now 3 3 4 and 70 folded the bill 3 folded 4 so 373 373 next lot.
C-Lot's coming up. Change your head count to 94 head of the weaned heifers, and base weight goes to 515.
Yes, sir. We've all had one. And here, 330, 1, under the bill. And 330, 31, 31, 1, 2, 3, 2 bid, 3 to buy, 3, 3, 3, I'm 332, 333, 3 to the bill. And 2 to the 3 fire, 15, about 34. And now 34 down 334 down what about a 4? I say what? I am 334 down Jill, you're out 4 and now folded the bill down what about a 4 down 3 to bid 4 to buy 4 and now 4 down sold them 333 next lot.
We have one supplemental lot 3573.1. The 3-Bar C Cattle Company at Douglas, Texas. 110 head of weaned steers are going to weigh 450 and they're going to get them to you April 24.
Yep, here 400 down 350 2 and 352 down looky here 352 and 300 and now 500. I'm going to give 300. The money's on 302 and now 302 now 4. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you getting me out 4 and 304 302 304 and now 4 I guarantee you driving the pasture, you'll know which one's missing. You can about name them all. Now 6. 306. You can keep an eye on every one of them. 306 and 306 6 on them 6 here and now says 6 here and 306 and now 8 and 308 10 14 and now 16 evidently that phone just learned how to ring and now 18 20 and now 320 and 320 and 320 so 318 the money. Next up
3574 the Flying H Ranch at Heber, Arizona. 63 head of weaned steers at 475, 42 weaned heifers at 4 1/4. Heifers go $20 back coming April 7 to 12.
Gonna be a different deal here. Chuck Wade yesterday going to work for Flint Wright. Look at here. 400. 300. Yeah, 3. 80. 81. 82. 3. 82 here. 3. 3. 84 to the bill. 5. 85. 385, 385, 386, 6 here, 86, 387, 388. How in the world? I never dreamed I'd be $100, 100 off and still have bids. And 387, 388, and now 9, and now 90, 390, and 90. Actually, I wasn't. She was. And now 90, 390, 91, 91, 92, 93, 93, now 2, now 3, and now 4, jump, 3, now 4, and 94, now 5, 395, 5, 95, 6, 6 to the bill, 395 at about 6 here, 6, I'm at about 6 here, it's 6, let's go, 7, 97 to the bill, 397, and 397, so 396 on the clicker. Next one.
3575A Martin and Martin joint venture to Edna, Texas. 200 wean steers going to weigh 490 pounds. They're coming to you May 23 to June 13.
I'm bid here to buy 375, 35 cent slide. Look at here. 300, 70, 70, 71, and 70, now 1, 71, 2, and 71, Josh Boy, 2, 71, 2, and now 2, 50, and 1, and 351, Ween steer, win 490, look here, 2, now 3, 53, 54, 55, 7, 8, 9, 60, 60, I'm gonna try these. 60, and now 61, and bless you, and now 1, now 2, and now 2, no sir, 2, now 3, I'm gonna 3, now 4, and now 4, he said already did, 3, 4, 4, 4, and now 5, doubt it, 5, 5, 5, 6 here, 6 here, 7, 367, and I'm gonna try to get it all out at once, and now 8, and 368, hey, 8 bill, 8 here, 9, 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, 9, 70, and now 70, 1, and 71, and 71, 71, and now 1, and now 2, here we go, gentlemen, and now a little quicker, and make it do, and get a bit 2, sold them, 371, next on.
B-lot's going to be 200 more of the steers at 490. These are going to deliver June 23 to July 11, Charlie.
June, July, the grass will be boot top high, 360, and now 1, who wants him? I got a boy, and now 1, 61, 2, make it to the bill. I'm at 1, 2, get a bit 2, make it 3, and 2, 3, 3, 4, and 3, fold the bill, and 3, 4, 5, and 5 here, 5 here, 5, 5, fold the 5, 6 here, 6 on them, and now 6, 7, and 367, 68, 99, and now 970, 7, bill. 971. What about a bond? Here we go. I have 2. Sorry, you're out 3. And now 3. I took the quiet guy. 3. Now 4. 4. And 3. More. 3. 74 to the bill. I'm 4. 4. 4. 4. I am 3. 5. 375. 5. I am folded in 5. What about 5? 6 here. And now 6. 7. I'm 376. 377. So 376. Next lot.
3576A Mitchell Ranches at Boswell, Oklahoma. 89 head of the wean steers are going to weigh 515. They're by the R8 Brown and Halfman Red Angus bulls. Get them April 7 to 16.
Get here. Wean now. 388. 81. 81 to the bill. I am 380. 1 buy man. 81. 50. 2. 52. 53. 54. 355. 55 about 6 here. 356. 7. 58. 9. 59. 60. 1. 2. 3. Now 4. Now 5. 6 here. 7. 8. 9. Now 70. 1. 2. 3. And now 3. Now 4. 6 here. 7. 8. And 77. 78. Oh my. 9. $9. $980. 80 here. 80 here. 80 bucks. 1. 81. 2. 3. 3. 4. 5. 85. 386 all amount. 7. 87. 87. 8. 87. Hook it a bit. Hook it about my hey. And 388. 91. 391, 392, 2 all through all done. And 91 bid 2 to buy $2 per $3 and 92 to the 3 4 and see you, Josh. 4 and 4. So 293. Next lot.
B lot's coming up 173 of the weaned heifers at 550.
Here's the heifers. How long have they been weaned there? How long they been weaned? 330. And now 131. Sydney. Long time. Don't cover it. Huh. Cool. It must be an Arkansas deal. 31, 32. Now 33. Old Tracy. 3, 4. 5. 35. Been weaned since the fall now. Dry winter. 6 here. Now 7. 38. 40. And now 1. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 45. 45. 6 here. And now 6. 7 and 90 50 whoop on get a bond 53 what about a 3 53 54 what about a 4 fold the bill 4 and 3 4 so 353 next lot.
3577A K-Bill Cattle Company at Stratford, Texas. 285 wean steers going to weigh 5 1/4 coming May 1 to 16.
Condition to burn. Look at here. 303 and now 350 8 now 960 100 bill. I am 360 not 2 it 2 bid 2 to buy 1 minimum 2 2 2 I am 60 1 bid 2 here bid 2, 3, and now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, two, make it 3, 2, make it 3, 2, make it 3, now but a mid bone, get him on, but 3, 3, 3, 3, I ain't getting 4, getting 70, fold to the bill, now but a bomb 4, I am 373 to bid, 4 to buy, 3, 4, I am 3, now 4, 3's on the clicker, get a bid 4 there, fold to the bill, and now 4, what about a 4? It's sold 373 on the click to bid. Next lot.
B-Lots Cable again, 91 wean steers at $5.50. These are coming right away, April 7 to 11.
Here, 300, 350. Did he take them all? Good. And run the B lot here, 550 pounds, 3, 115, and now 8, now 16, now 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 5, and now 5, 6 here, and now 6, ambulance, 6 here, and 6 here, 366 on them, 6 here, yes, 6, sold 365. Next one.
3578 J&J Cattle Company in Bryan, Texas, 92 wean steers. They're going to weigh 535 pounds, and they're going to come to you April 8 to 18, and we're going to turn the auctioneering duties over to world champion Ralph Wade.
All right, boys, take a look here. The good J&J Cattle right here. Here we go. Down, here, what am I going to do? Down, here, 271, here, 371, 370, little sweep. I'm on, here, 370 now, here, just weighing 535, guys. Take a look, little set of grazing cattle, 370 now, here, 61, here, 362 now, here, 3, 364 down, here, 4, 5, and now 6, I'm buying, here, 6, 7, here, 367, here, 7, here, $6, $7, $8 down, here, 368, here, here, 9 down, here, 369, 70 now, $7, here, 9, here, $7, here, 70, 370, here, 1, here, 2 down, 2, here, $2, here, instead of $1, here, 2, $371 down, 2, 3 down, $3, here, $3, here, $374, here, $3, here, who's next on it? $374 here, $3, here, $4, $374 here, bam, here, bam, and now 6, I'm bam, here, $6, here, $376, $375 here, bam, here, $6, here, yes and no, got to go down, bam, here, $6, $375 here, bam, here, $6, here, 6, sold 375. Next one.
3579 D&K Holdings now, Lafayette, Louisiana, 170 head of the wean steers and heifers. Steers 590, heifers 570. Heifers go 15 back. Ralph, they changed that delivery date June 1 to 15. Pretty good delivery date change.
DK Holdings, $15 back. Boys, take a look at them now. Little grazers right here. Oh, down, here, down, here. Now, coming in June, that is the change now, 1st to the 15th. And now, here, now, take a look here, down, here, down, here, here, 200, down, 300, down, $10, here, $10, here, $11, $310 down, $11, here, $10, here, $11, here, $10, here, $11, $310 down, $11, here, what am I going to do, boys? $10, $11, here, $12, here, $13, here, $14, $314, here, $13, here, $14, here, $13, $13 here down $14, 15 and now 16 down $15 here down $16 here down $17 here down $18 $318 here down $18 here down $13 here down $18 $319 here down $21 here down $1 here down $1 here down 1 2 and now 2 down 2 here down $2 here down $22 down 2 here down $2 here down $1 here down 2 $322 here down $2 here down $3 here down 2 damn it down $3 here down 3 $324 here down $4 here down 3 down $4 here down 3 down 4 and now 5 down $5 here down $4 here down 5 and now $6 down $5 here down $6 here down $326 here down $5 here down $6 $325 here down $6 $7 here down $7 $327 here down $8 here down $8 here down $7 here down $328 here down 7 down $8 here down 9 down here down $9 $329 down $13 here down $330 down $13 here down $930 $313 here down what am I gonna do down $13 here down $9 here down $30 $329 here down $30 anybody else $9 here down $30 sold $329 next line.
3580 is your next lot. Triple Heart Ranch at Winnett, Oklahoma. 162 weaned heifers going to weigh 590. Ralph, they're coming April 15 to 20.
Oh boy, Triple Heart, boys. You know the
15 to
cattle
30.
sell a lot of them. Boys, a great set and a good program right here now. Running right up there at Winnett. Here we go. Down here, down, on a good vac program. Everything right now. Here we go. Down here, down, here, down, what am I going to do there? Down here, down 320 down, bond, here, down 320 now. $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $21 here, $321 here, $1 here, boys. They're nice set of lady boy. 21, 22, $322 here, $1 here, 2, 3 down, $1 here, $1 here, $26, $327 here, $7 here, $8 here, $9 and now $9 down, $1 here, $330 down, $31 down, $1 here, $331 down, $1 here, $1 here. I got a tie. At 29 down here, you're gonna have to be 30, 330, 329, 330, 329 down, $13 here, down to the bit of $13 here. What am I gonna do? 9 half, 329 down, $1 here, down $1 here, down 9 and a half, $100 here, down $1 here, down half, and now 30 down, $13 here, down 9 and a half, 30 half, $1 here, down half, $330 here, down $1 here, down 30 and a half, $1 here, down 1, $331 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down damn $1 here, down $1 here, down 1 and a half, $331 boys. They're a real set of ladies right there. 1 half, $331 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down yes and no, gotta go. $331 here, down half, now 2 and now half, $200 here, down give me that half, $100 here, down 3, $333 here, down $3 here, down 2 and a half, 3 down 3 here, down $3 here, down 3, $333 here, down 2 and a half, $1 here, down 3 down 3, $333 here, down 3 sold $332 and a half. You betcha. 332 and a half. Center field.
Next lot's going to be 3581A, the Cowan Ranch at Ardmore, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 80 head of the weaned heifers, and the base weight goes to 625. They're going to come to you May 16 to 30. All these cattle have been weaned 120 days plus, Ralph.
Oh, you bet. Right off that Cowan program right up there at Ardmore down. Take a look right here. Down here, down multi-men now, boys. They got them on the vac pre-con. They're giving them all their vaccinations 3 times. Think about it. And down here, down 300 down, $1 here, down 280, $1 here, down 1, 280 down, $1 here, down 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 1, 2 down, $2 here, down $2 here, down $1 here, down here, down 2, $282 here, down $1 here, down $2 here, down 282 now. Deals on, boys. I'm gone. $280, $1 here, down 2, $3 here, down $4 here, down 5, 285 down, $5 here, down $6 here, down $7 here, down $8 here, down $9 here, down 9, $289 here, down $9 here, down about that $9 here, down $9, now 90, $291 down, $1 here, down $1 here, down $91 2, $292 3 down, 3 4 down, $1 here, down $4 here, down 4, $294 here, down 93 94 down, $5 here, down $4 down 5 $6, $295 here, down $6 here, down buy both out down by $6, $296 here, down $1 here, down give me the 6 7 now, $7 here, down 200 high speeds and lead. $8.90 over here to $7, $297 over here to $7 over here to $6, $7 down, $6 over here to $7, $296 over here to what about you at a half, $100 over here to $6.50, $296 over here to $100 over here to $100 over here to half, sold them $296 on the click to bid. Next line.
Ralph, we got a B lot for the cow and ranch now. I've got a block change. They're going to change the head count to 76. Bailey, did you get that? 76 head on this lot of the weaned heifer calves. 685 is your changed base weight. They will come June 20 to July 10. The slide goes to a 10 instead of a 15. There's an option on the next lot, Ralph, and again, the head count goes to 76 on both of these lots. An option on the next one. And weaned 120 days plus, just like the last ones.
These will be the... okay. All right, right off that cowing program now, boys. And they do have the option on the next deal. Let's get all this straight here. Mine has not changed. They're making the changes, so I can't see it. But we've got a block change to 76 head on them. And the base weight changed to what, 685? And a base weight change 685. Everybody straight but me. All right, here we go. Down here, and down here. Look, they're coming in June, July. Now they come in June, July, and you've got the option on the next lot. All right, here we go. Down. You say 300 down, 300 here, and 300 here, and 300 down, 300 here, and 3 up here. The thumb ticket, ride, balls 300, and 300 290 now, bond 80 down, bond here, and beat 280 now, bond here, what about do balls? $81, $281 here, $1 here, who's first on it? $281 here, $1 here, 80 bond here. What about 70 now? 271 2 now, $2 here, I'll help you out. $272 here and 3 now, $4 here and $5 here, $6, $275 here and $6 here and $5 here, $6 and that's 7, and now $7 here to $77 here, hey, $278 here and $9 here, $80 down, $80 here, $218 here, and $boom here, give it that $80 here, $980, $279 here. I got the option now, boys. I'll take a half. $279 and a half. $100 here, $100 here. What about that half? $279 half now, $80 here, $9 here, $9.5, $80, $279 half, $1 here, $1 here, high speed lead down, $9 half, $80, $280 here, $9 here, $9 here, $80. Sold them $279 and a half. He has the option. I'm sure he'll take it up. He takes them both.
Takes them both. Thank you. Lot number 3582 is coming up next. Moore Cattle Company at Ardmore, Oklahoma. 83 head of the weaned heifers are going to weigh 600 pounds smooth, and you get them May 19 to 26, Ralph.
You bet you right off that Moore program right over there, boys. Now, they'll step across a good colt right here now. Here we go. And $100 here, I'm on to do. Down, $100 here, and $300 down. $100 here, and $300 here, and $301 here. Just weighing 600 smooth now. $300 down, bone dollar here and $300 here and $300 down, bone dollar here and about $290 now, bone dollar here and $292 here and $300 here and $3 here and bone dollar here and $4 here and $4 and $4 down, bone dollar here and $94 down, $5 here and $6 here and $6.7 down, $298 down, D here and D here and her down, D down $9 here and give it a $9, $299 down, $9 here and D and $3 down, $300 down, $300 here and give it a $3 over here and $300 over here and $99, $299 down, $3 over here and $300. Sydney, you're out. $301, $301 down, $1 over here and $300 right down here down, $1 over here, you're out. $301 over here and $1 over here. You want to give a half, and $300 down a half, $300 a half, and $1 over here and a half. Hurry along if y'all do it. $300 a half, and $1 over here and a half. Now one down, $1 over here to $1, $300 and $1 down, $1 over here and $1 over here. Give me that $1 down, $1 over here and a half. Don't let him do that to you. $300 and a half, $1, $300 and $1 down, $1 over here to $1 over here. I like the deal down, $1 over here to $1 over here to $1. Sold $300 and a half. Next lot.
3583 Terry Hollis is good cattle at Millsap, Texas. 84 weaned heifers at 600 pounds. They'll come May 19 to 26.
Down over here. Look at there. Terry Hollis, good cattle. Down. Boy, looky here now. And down over here. Look at there. $300 down. $300 over here and $3 here and $300 over here and $300 little different deal, boys. Now $300 and $1 $300 here, $300 here, $1 here. Thumb that ticket, ride to ride, $300 down, $300 here, and 3, and down 3, $290 down, $1 here. The deal's on down 2, down 3 here, and $3 here, and 4, $294 here, down $5 here, and $6 here, and 96.97 down, $7 here, $8 down, $298 here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $9 here, and 3, and down 3 down, $300 here, and $300 high 1 down, $1 here, and $300 here, and what about $1 down, $1 here, and $1 here, and 1, $300 down, $1 here, and $300 here, and 1, sold $300 on the click to bid. Next line.
We're going to 3584 David McDavid's good cattle right here at Weatherford, Texas. 85 head of the weaned heifers. They're going to weigh 600 pounds. Get them May 15 to 22.
Cutters all come to town today. Down to David McDavid's good little cattle right here. Down here, down 600 smooth boys coming in May. Down here, down 300 down, $1 here, and $300. Well, it's to bid 291, 292 down, $2 here, and $2 here, and $93 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $5 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and 298 down 3 down, $300 here, and 300 and down 3 down, $300 here, and give me that 3 down 1 down 1 down 1 2, 302 down 2 here, and $2 here. New leader boys 1 2, 302 down 2 here, and $2 here, and 1 half down, 301 down, $1 here, and $1 here, and half, $301 down $1 here, and $1 here, and 1 half down, $1 here. What about you down here? 301 and a half down, $1 here, and $1 here, and give me that half down, $1 here, and $1 here, and half, 301 and a half down, $1 here, and $1 here, and down, $1 here, and pretty black and they're good, 1 half, 301 and a half. What are you gonna do? $301 half down 2 down 2. Did you say a half down 2 down 2 here down 2, $302 down 2 here down $2 here down 1 and a half 2, $302 here. Now yes or no? Click it to bid. You ought to be $2 here now 1 and a half right here. You ought to be 2. Sold 301 and a half. Next line.
We're going to 3585 SW Cattle Company at Groesbeck, Texas. We've got a head count change, Ralph. We're going to change it to 400 head. The base weight stays at 650. They're coming April 20 to 30. It's one contract if the buyer takes them all, but they'll gate cut you 1 to 5 loads. And guess what? They're going to change that slide to a 35-cent slide.
I saw that. 35-cent slide.
It's not a misprint. Real deal.
Okay. All right. Down here, and they're giving you a 35-cent slide. That's a chain. That's a block chain or a change, boys, right here. 35-cent slide on the cattle. 400 head of them, and 1 to 5 loads, gate cut. Of course, one buyer buys them all or on one contract. Got that? Anything else you want to talk about?
Go.
Go. What's for supper tonight? Down here, down. Boy, I tell you what, they're the real deal steers, and they're only going to weigh 650 pounds. There's said turnout grays and boogers right there. Now, you boys know sage and up in that Flint Hill country. Better look what we're doing right here. And 100-day weaning plus, they're on a good vac program too. Look at your shots; they've had it all. Down here, down 331, 330 now, $1 here, $1 here, 1, 330 now, $1 here. Thumb that ticket, ride to ride, and $300 here, and 331 $1 here, $1 here, 20 now, $1 here, 1, $321 down, $2 here, and $3 here, and $1 here, and $25 here, 5, $326 here, $7 here, and $9 here, down, $9 here, and 9, $329, 30 down, $13 here, $1 here, and $1 here, and $31 here, 1, 2 down, $2 here, and 3 down, 3 here, and $3 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 5, 335 down, $5 here, and $1 here, and 5, $6, $336, that's $7 down, 7 now, 8 down, $8 here, $338 here, $9 down, $9 here, and give me that 40, $314 here, and $1 here, $1 here, and $1 here, and 2, and down 2 down, 2 here, and $1, $2, $3 down, 3 here, and 3 now 4, and down 5 down, 5, 4, 5 down, $5 here, and give me that 5 down, 345, $345. Nope, I got it ahead of you. 45. You got to be 6. $346. $345 down. $5 here, and $6 here, and 5. $6 down. $7 here, and 7. $347 here, and $7 here, and $6. $7 down. $7 here, and 6. $346 here, and half a dollar down. 7. $347 here, and $7 here, and 6 and a half. $7 here, and $7. You gonna do it? $347 here, and 6 and a half, and now $7 here. I guess that's a no. Sold them 346 and a half. Right back here, you want them all, don't you? He takes all 400 of them. Next lot.
Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate it. We're headed to 3586A, the Cormier Cattle Company at Buffalo, Texas. 80 head of wean steers are going to be based at 650 pounds. They're coming October 10 to 30, wean 60-plus days.
Stuart, you got a frown on your face. Look like you're sad. I owed you that big old grin. Here, weighing 650 now, right here, Buffalo, Texas. What'd you say? 310 now, 11 here, 11 now, 11 here, 13 here, 15, 315, 16 down, $15 here, 16 dollar down, $15 here, 16, 315 here, 16, 17 here, 17, 317 here, 16 here, 17 $18 here, 18 here, 19, 319 here, 12 here, 19 here, 20, and now 20 money's down here. 19, you ought to buy them 20, $320 here and a half, now 20, I'm 19 and a half, 20, $320 now, $20 here and 19 and a half, buy them at 20 now, half dollar here and a half, dollar here and a half, $320 and a half, now $1 now, $1 here and $1 here and $1, $321 here and $1, $1 here and $1 here and down, $1 here and $1 half, $1 here and half, $321 here and $1 here and half, $1 here and half, $1 here and $1 bit and down, $1 here and half, sold $321 before you get yourself in trouble. Next lot.
That's the B lot. 84 weaned heifer calves at 615.
Hey, down, a little here, down, a little here, look at there. 615-pound heifer mates to them right here, boy. And down, a little here, and here we go, down, a little here, 280, down, $1 here, 80, $1 here, 82, 83, 84, 85, $86 here, and bam, $6, $287 here, $8 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9, and now 91, down, $1 here, $2, $3 down, $3 here, $3 here, 92, 93, 94, 95, 95 $1 here and buy them now $6, $96 here and buy them $6, $296 here now $7 now, $7 here and $6, $296 here and $7 here and $7 here and $7 now $298 here now $9 now $9 here and $9 here now give it that $9 now $9 now $300 and now $3 now $300 have $1 now $1 here and $300 here and $1 $301 down $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $300 $301 $300 down, $1 down, $2 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $2 $301 down, $2 here down, give me that $2 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 $2 $301. Would you give a half? Down, $1 here down, $1 half, $301 here down, $1 here down, half $1 here down, $1 half, $1 here down, half $1 here down, half, $301 down, $1 here down, half, now $2 down, $2 here down, $2 $302 here down, $2 here down, $1 half, $2 sold, $301 and a half. Next line.
Ralph, let's go to our old stomping grounds in Missouri. 3587 Smith Valley Farms. Raise your head count to 90 wean heifer calves at 570. That is a base weight head count change in Houston, Missouri, April 7th through 11th.
Oh, you betcha, Troy. They got some good cattle over in that country. And there's an example of it, boy, and they're thinning a lawyer's conscience. And just weighing 570. Need something to turn out. Look at here. And come right away. And down, look at there, down, look at there, down, 321, 320. Give me a deep breath right here. 320 down. Who's first on it? 320, $1 here, $1 here, 20. Now $1 down, $1 here, $1 here, 320, $1 here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 320, $1 here, 320, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here. I gotta get some money first. 310, 11, 311, 12 down, $300 here to 12, $311 down, $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, $17 here to 17, $317, 18 down, $18 here and $18 here to 18, $318 here to 17, 18, $317, 18, 19 down, $19 here to 18, 19, feel to buy, $321 down, $1 here and $1 here and $1 here to 1, 2, and down 2 down, 2 here and $2 here and 3, 4 down, $1 here and $1 here and 5, $325, $1 here to 6 here to bam here to 7 now 7 here to 6 327 here to 7 here to 6 here to 7 here to what am I do? Y'all me 7 326 7 now 7 here to 6 here to anybody else want to try him at 7 326 here to 7 here to now 8 here to 8 and 9 now 9 here to 9 here to 9 here to 9 $328 down 9 here to 9 9 here to 9 here to 9 here to 9 sold them $328 on them. Next line.
3588 Stony Creek Ranch, 80 wean steer calves at 625 with a weight stop. Willow Springs, Missouri, May 10 through 20 is your delivery. They're going to be on a two-way slide, and Charlie Cummins is going to sell them to you.
All right, here we go there. Here, 320, and 320, 21, 21 to the bill. And now 445. And 921, 321, 310, I got a boy 11, 12, 13, and now 14, 14, Willow Springs, Missouri, 15, and now 16, 17, little bear on a mountain, 17, 17, bill, and now 18, 17, 18, 18, and 317, 18, 18, bill, 18 here, there, where, 19, and now 19, and now 20, and now 20, 325, 5 here, 6 here, 7, 8, 328, 8, 9, and now 9, barrel on 9, and now 30, and now 30, now 30, now 30, now 1, 31, 2, and 31, 2, get it 2, 3, and 333, 3 to buy, 3, 4, and 334, what about a 4, 5, and 335, 5 to buy, 6 here, and 336, 7, and 337, 7, and now 9, and 339, 40, and now 40, and 40, and 40, and 1, and now 1, and now 2, and 41 here, now 3, and now 2, 3, and 4, and 344, 3 bid 4, and 5, and 345, 5, 344, now 5, 5, so 344. Next on.
Lot number 3589. Let's go to work for Riley and Peyton Wheeler. 90 wean steer calves at 610 with a weight stop. Clearfield, Iowa, April 23 through 30, two-way slide.
Bid here to buy 300, 20, 21, and now 500, 60, 27, 28, 30, now 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 40, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 46, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, and 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 6 here, I am 56 on them, 7, 8, 9, 60, and now 1, 2, 2, and now 2, 1, two, 3, and now 4, what about a 4, 3, 4, and 5, and now 5, barrel on 4, 6 here, I am 366, 5, 6 here, and 365 at a bid 6, so 365. Next on.
35.90 Tricor, 75 wean heifer calves. Change that base weight to 655. Pikesville, Tennessee, April 7th through 18.
It here and 3 and 280 81 82 here 82 I'll take them at that 3 82 to 3 82 to 3 where 3 and 282 bid 3 to buy bid 3 to buy 3 so 282. Next on.
35.91 will begin our replacement heifer and breadstock section of today's sale. We're going to work for the Mesa de Meyer Ranch. 60 replacement heifers based at $750. They're in Vilas, Colorado. They're going to deliver to you April 7th through the 12th. They are 100% bangs vaccinated with legible tattoo. They're out of straight red Angus cows with moderate frame and low birth weight genetics. Of those Becton red Angus bulls, long time red Angus operations, 50 plus years. They were preg checked open on 3/22/25, 60 open replacement heifers at $750.
They've done everything right when it comes to having everything done, pelvic measured, and I tell you what, they've given them all the shots there is. Here's a well of an opportunity to buy a whopping set of replacement red females. Now, I tell you what, hard to find. Not only that, big time indexes, big time performance, big time stability numbers. Here's an opportunity. It don't come around every day. 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. 2,500, 2,500, and tell me 2,000, and a half, 21, 1 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, and a half, 21, 75, 222, 2 and a quarter, and a half, and 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, now 3, 3 and a quarter, and now 23, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, 23 and a half, quarter and a half, 23 and a half, are you through? Are you done? 3 and a half, 23 and a quarter, now 3 and a half, 75, 23, 75, now 4, 2,400, and now 4, and quarter, and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 4 bid, what about a half, 24 and a half, give a quarter then, a quarter, 24's on the internet, you got a bit of quarter, and phones are out, and Heather, I got you at 4, you got a bit of quarter, 4 and a quarter, I'll let you be 10 if that'll break the tie. I put the internet in at 4, you get a bit 10, 410. What about you, Sydney? Yeah, 2410, 10, 2410. They're the right kind, gentlemen. Front end, 410. Numbers galore, 410, 10, 2410, 10. Sold them 2400 on the internet.
Lot number 3592, Alexander Farms Incorporated. Charlie, update your head count. It is now 45 bred heifers at 900. They're located in Richland, Missouri. These heifers are going to be Angus heifers. The genetics on those heifers will be 10X, New Objective, Confidence, Final Choice, and Renowned. They are bred to calving ease direct bulls with a calving ease direct of 11, 13, and 16. The genetics on those bulls is Vision, Hometown, Pacific, and again, bred to double-digit calving ease direct bulls. Those bulls were turned in on November 20th of 2024 for 70 days. They were preg checked on 3/28. They are 18 months of age, delivering to you right here in the month of April.
So they did get them preg checked and sonogrammed. Should darn sure calve in 60 days. They put 70 to be safe. Should calve in 60 days now. They pulled the shortbred ones off when they prayed. Big time calving these numbers. Look here. Here's a well of a good set of fall calving females. Look here. 4,000. 3,500. 35. 3,500, 3,535, 3 and 5, and tell me 27 and a half, 8, now 950, and now 3,000, 3, 3,000, 30 bid, 30 buy, 350, and 3,000 and a half, 1, and now 3,100, 31, and 3,100, 31 and 3100 what about a bomb? Come on, 31 at 3100 1 31 at 31 come on 3100 1 and 31 75 3050 get a bit 75 at a bomb and 3075 75 at a bomb minimum 75 sold them 3050.
Let's go to the complete and total dispersal for Jay Jensen. 35.93 will be our first lot. 35 bred cows based at 1225 in Moore, Idaho. These are Angus cross with a few red Angus cross and brockle face on them. The buyer has option on 3 reds. They are preg checked on February 7th of 2025 to start calving the 1st of June of 2025 for 90 days. Most should calve out by July of this year. The veterinarian aged them. There are 7 4-year-olds, 12 5-year-olds, and 16 6-year-olds that are all solid mouth. They're going to deliver April 5 through 12. This is a complete and total dispersal, and we thank Jay for choosing Superior Livestock.
Big time range. Thoughts go out to the family, and the only reason you're getting the opportunity to buy them is the matron passed, the legacy passed away there, and I tell you what, here's an opportunity to buy one well of a set of cows. They're absolute sale today. They're for sale, big time front range. They're yours. I'm here. I tell me 2,800, 2,800, 2,500, 2,600, 5.5, say 26.5, 7, 27.50. Give a quarter. 27.7 a quarter. 7 a quarter. 27.7 a quarter. And 7 a bid. Quarter to buy. Quarter to bill. 7 a quarter. 27. C mark. 7 a bid. Quarter. Quarter to bill. And 7 a quarter. 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 So 2,700 on the click to bid.
So working for Jay, 35.94, 39. Change that head count to 39 bred cows at 1275. These are going to be the same breeding as the previous lot. Start calving in June, finish by July. The veterinarian age check these. There are 12 8-year-olds, 19 9-year-olds, 6 10-year-olds, 3 11-year-olds. All will have a solid mouth, delivering April 5 through 12.
I here 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, now 2, 3, and 23, 300. He did now 3.5, now 4, now half, 4.5, now 5, 5. I internet, I put you in at 4.5, get a bid 5, 25, 4.5, now 5, 2,500, 24.5, now 5, 5. Internet, you're in at 2,450, asking 2,500. 25, 495, 2,500, 25 out of it, 5, 2,500, 2,500, 2,450, get a bit 75, 75, 2,475, 450, 75, 2,450, 75, 2,475, 2,475, sold them 2,450, 2,450. Thank you.
And one more lot here for the Jensens, 35.95. There'll be 20 head on this deal. Your catalog says 28. There will be 20 bred cows at 13.50. These are the same breeding as the 2 previous lots. The ages on these will be 1 8-year-old, 5 9-year-olds, 3 10-year-olds, 6 11-year-olds, 1 12-year-old, 1 13-year-old, 2 14-year-olds, 1 15-year-old, and 14 of the broken or smooth mouth cows, 14 broken mouth and 6 smooth mouth. April 5 through 12 delivery.
All right, here we go there. Here, hey, what do do? 2,400, 4, 24, 2,400, 18, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. You want a grazing deal? Right here you go. 18 and a half, 19, 1950. One calf pays for him. And cows for free. 1950 and 19 and a half. Now 2,000. And now 2,000. Now 2,000 on amount and now half 2050 and now 1 21 now 2,100 1 2,100 yes sir 1 2,000 unit 75 at a time good 1 and a half 2,150 and 21 and a half look at me 2,150 what would I do 21 150 and 21 half have it a bomb 21 half sold them 2,100 on the click to bid. Next lot.
35.96 Isaac Richardson. There will be 41 first calf heifer pairs. Base weight at 1,100. Clinton, Oklahoma is your address. Your delivery is going to be April 7th through the 12th. These are Angus Hereford cross on the Black Baldies. You've got CL1 Domino genetics in those heifers. The calves were AI sired by LT Firestool 1123. Calves were born are on February of 2025 for a 24-day window. An extremely tight calving group here working on lot number 3596.
Window on your calving period on these heifers right here. A lot of heterosis represented in them mamas and babies as well. And outstanding set of these good calves, and they're all AI sired. All right, here we go. I'm $4,000. I'm $4,000. Move down. Are you bidding, sir? $4,000 down. $4,000. What are you gonna do? Travel safe, gentlemen. $4,000 down. $4,000. 3,500 down, $3,000 down, $35 here, $3,000 here to 1, $3,100 down, $2 works all done down, 31 2, $3,100 down, $200 here to 2 here to $200 here to 100, 200, 300 and down 4 down, here to 3,400 down, here to 3 4, 3,400 down, here to 600 down, $600 here to 600, 3,600 down, $7 here to 700 down, $7 here to 8, 3,800 down. $100 here to 7 now 8 down $100 here to 8 and 7 half 8 down $100 here to 3,800 down $100 here to 102 down 7 half 8 3,800 he's weakening 8 half 3,800 down $100 here to 3,800 now half 38 and a quarter down $100 here to $100 here to 8 and a quarter down he's weakening 38 and a quarter down $100 here to $100 here to needed half $100 here to 75 38 75 $100 here to $100 here to 875 9 down $100 here to 9 and now $100 here to 3,900 down $100 here to 9 925 3,900 and $25 here to half $100 here to $100 here to half 39 half down $100 here to $100 here to 975 $100 here to 75 39.75 $100 here to 75 $100 here to 950 down here down 75 anybody else? You want to be 75, yes or no? 39.75. He's reconsidering. 39.70 now. $4,000 down. Pull down here to say 85. I will down for. I'm like a graveyard. I'll take anything. 39.85. $4,000 down. Pull down here to 85. 4 and now 4 down. $4,000 here to 10 down. $4,000 here to 410. Didn't work. $4,000 down. $10 here to what I'm gonna do down. Pull down here to 4 down. Quarter. $4,000 down. $25 here to 4,025 here to what are you gonna do? $4,025 here to. Are you sure this time? Sold them $4,010 right here. Next line.
35.97 the Clark Cattle Company. 45 first calf heifer pairs. Your base weight will be 1,050 pounds in Cannonville, Utah. These are Angus cross first calf heifer pairs. The calves are out of Calving Ease Angus bulls, 100% black hided. April 7th through the 30th is your delivery. Here's a nice set of high elevation hardy pairs with some good hybrid bigger.
High desert raised, boys. Take a look. You're looking at a reel. There's a long string of these pairs right here that you can set right in here and put you together a great set of replacement young cows with calves at side. If you're adding to your herd, here's a place to do it. If you're starting a program, I don't know where I'd go anywhere else but right here to this set of heifers right here. You take a look at them. They're broody. They're getting their everyday working clothes. They run out there in that high desert country. These heifers know how to make a living. They know how to make a living, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, $4,000. I am $4,000 here, down a little bit here, $3,000, $3,000 a little bit here, $3,100 down, $1 a little bit here, $3,100 down, $200 a little bit here, $3 down, $300 a little bit here, $32, $33, $34 down, $1 a little bit here, $3,400 down, $1 a little bit here, $3,400 down, $1 a little bit here, $1 a little bit here, $3,300 down, $1 a little bit here, $3,400 down, $1 a little bit here, $3,400, $3,400 down, $5 down, $5 a little bit here, $30 here, $5 $5, and now $6. I am $5 here, $600 down, $5 here, $600, $3,500 down, $600 here, $5 here. Give me the $600, $3,500 down, $5.5 now, $600 here, $5.5, $600, $3,600 down, $5 here, $600 now, half, $36.5, $5 here, $5 here, $6.5, $5 here, $5 here, half, $3,600 down, here, what about a quarter down, $1 here, $6.25, $3,600 down, $1 here, $36.25. You want to buy them? $36.25, $3,600 down, $25 here. Anybody else? $36.25, $3,600 down, $25.50 down, $15 here to $25.50, $36.25 down, $15 here to high speed and lead, $25 here to $50. Now $15 here to 75, $36.75 here to 75, $75 here to 75, $36.75 here to down 75, and now $7 here to 3,700 down, $7 here to give me that $7 here to 7, $3,700 down, $7 here to 7 down 25, $3,700 down, $25 here to 25, $1 here to $1 here to 25, $37.25 here to 25, $1 here to 3,700. Don't lose them for 25, 50, 75 or $100. Here's a powerful set of pairs right here. They're broody, they're young, they got all their life ahead of them. Be the place to go right here. 37.25. What do you want to do? 3,700 down, $25 here down, right quick. 37.25 now. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go down. $7 here down, 25. 3,700 down, $25 here down, $1 here down, $25. Would you give 10? 37.10. Right quick. I'll try to help you. Been with me all the way. 37.10 now. $10 here down, $10 here down. Yes or no? Down 37.10. Sold them $3,700 on them. Next lot.
Lot number 3598, Clark Cattle Company again. 45 first calf heifer pairs, based at 1,050. These are going to be Angus, Sim-Angus, Red Angus, and Hereford Cross, with the calves will be sired by Angus and Sim-Angus bulls. 100% black hided. Ralph, these are going to deliver to you in May or June.
All right, here we go. Now, May, right there at the 1st of June on your delivery now, boys. All right, here we go. Down a little bit. Red Angus, Hereford, got a few little crosses to them, both same Angus. And down a little bit here, $3,000, $31. $3,100 down, $1 a little bit here, $1 a little bit here, $1 here, $31 here, $3,000 deals on 1, 2, $3,200 down, $200 a little bit here, $200 here, $1 down, $2 here, $200 a little bit here, $200, $3 down, $300 a little bit here, $3,300 down, $300 here, $300, $3,300 down, $300 here, what are you gonna do there? $300 here, $33, $3,200 down, $300 here, $2.5 down, $1 here, $half, $3,250 down, $15 here, $32, $2.5, $3 down, $3 here, $3 here, $33, $1 here, $3,300 down, $300 here, $1 here, $half, and half down, $1 here, $33, $33 and a half, $34 down, $1 here, $3,400 down, $1 here, give me that 4. Work's all done. Y'all for $3,400 down, $1 here, $1 here, $3 down, $3,400 down, $1 here, half down, $1 here, $1. I got 2 on, now half, now 5, and now 5 now. Pride tie is broken. $3,500, $3,500 down, $1 here, $1 $1 here, $1 here, $4.5, $3,500 down, $1 half, $1. You didn't make it. I'm at 5 on the click to bid. You got to be half. 35 and a half. What are you gonna do? Now 5 and a half. You got to be half, and now 600 down, 500 down, $600, 3600 down, $600 down, 500 half, 600 down, $600 yes and no, 35 and a half, 6 and a half, $5 down, $1 down, half, 3600 down, $15, $36 and a half, now 7, and now 7 down, $7, 3700 down, $7, 3700 down, 6 and a half. He knows them, boys. 3700, 36 and a half. High desert, and they know how to make a living. 3700, 36 and a half. And 7, 6 and a half, 675, 3675, down, 675, yes or no, 3675. One more time, by 75, 6 and a half, 675, 36 and a half, 75, 75. Sold 36 and a half. Next lot.
Now we're going to go to show you the good 3 to 5 year olds with lot number 3599 in the Clark Cattle Company. These will be 37 cow-calf pairs based at 1300. Again, there'll be 3 and 5 year old full mouth cows running age. Your delivery is May 15th through the 2nd of June. Some of these will be purchased from the neighbor's ranch that has been using AI for over 35 years.
All right, 35-year program on AI. They're all 3 to 5 year olds, boys. 3, 4, and 5 year olds. Every one of them right here. Here we go. Down, dude. You've got a set of good young mama cows and babies that side. All right, and 1300 on the pairs. $4,000 and $4,000 $3,500 get in here. 3,500 young cows, good calves at side. 3,500 and $35 and 35. I'll put everybody on $3,000 down. $131 down. $2 and now $2 down. $3,200 down. $1 $200 down. $3,300 do now. Down 32 and a half. 3,300 down. $300 give me that 3 down. $333 down. $300 2 and a half. 3 and a half. 33 and a half. Gotta be half. And $3 and a half. 3,300 down. $15 $75 $75. 33.75. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm $3 $75 $3 and a half. 75. 3,300 and $75 $4 down. Buy them at 4. 3,400 down. $375 down. $4 now $4 down. $4 half. 34 and a half. Give me that half. 3,400 and $15 34 and a half. 34 and a half now. 5 down. $3,500 down. 3,500 down. Give me that 5. 30. They're young. 5 half. 35 and a half. 6 and 5 and a half. 6. 35 and a half. Now, boys, I'm on the internet. 35 and a half. Y'all are out. 3,600. 3,600. What am I gonna do? 3,600 down. 500 down. 600. 600 down. $600 down. 600. 3,600 down. $600 75 now. 6. I never thought of that. 35, 75 now. $600 75 600. 3,600 down. $600 what am I do? You want some more of this? 3,600. 35, 75 now. $600 anybody else? 75 6. Sold them $3,575 on the pairs. Exxon.
Lot 3,600, Clark Cattle again. 60 cow-calf pairs at $1,300. These are going to be the full-mouth cows. They'll be 6, 7, and 8 years old. The calves are sired by Angus and some Angus bulls.
All right, right off that same 35-year program, boys, AI, and these will be the 6 to 8 year olds. They're the ones that know how to get it done. Running up in that high desert country now. Here we go. Down, $3,000. And $3,000. $2,000. $25. $2,500. $2,200 down. $5 now. $7. $2,700. I'm in 27, 28 down. $9 now. $9 $3,000. 29 3 and now $1 down. $31 now. 2 down. 2 $3,200. $3,200 3 down. 3 $32 33 down. $300 3 $3,200 down. $3,200 what about half? $3,200 down. $15 $32 now. $3,200 down. $15 anybody else? $32.50. $3,200 down. $15 $32 and a half. You ought to buy him at a half. Sold them $3,200 on the internet. Next one.
3601 Clark Cattle Company, 108 cow-calf pairs based at 1,300. These will be the Angus, Sem-Angus, Red Angus, Hereford Cross with calves sired by Angus and Sem-Angus bulls. They will be short-term, broken-mouth cows. Your delivery is May 15 through June 2nd.
All right, short-termers right here. Down, look at there, $2,000 down, 25 here, down, 22, $5 here, down, 200 here, down, 500, 2,500 down, $7 here, down, 2,700 down, $7 here, down, $1 $27 here, down, 5, 27, 5, $500 here, down, $3,000 down, 27 down, $300 here, down, 3, and down 3 here, down. How about 28 down, $200? I'll do that. I'm bid $2,750 on the internet. You want to be 2,800, 2,800 down, $200 here, down, $200 here, down, $200 here, down, 2,800 down, $200 here. Here's a pretty nice project, boys. 2,750, 2,800. They've got the work all done. I tell you, them cows run up in that high desert country. They may be mounting them out at 7 and 8 or short-term broken mountain. Now, them cows know how to make a living. They go. You look at the shape of them cows, the shape they're in. There's a set of cows raise this calf, another calf, maybe 2 or 3 more, boys, before they gonna quit this deal. 28 and a half, 2,800 and a half. Down, half. I'm in 28 and a half. Now down, here, down, 9, 2,900 down, here, down, 9. Look at the condition them cows are in. 2,900, 28 and a half down, here, down, here. What about 9, here, down, 2,900, 2,900 down, here, down, 9, here, down. Yes or no? Gotta go. Now half, here, down, 9 and a half, here, down, here, half. 2,900 down, $3,000 down, 3 down, here, down, 3, and down 3, down 3 down, down, $3,050, $3,050 down, $15 here, down, $3,000 here, down, $15 here, down, $50, $3,000, 50 now, 1 down, $31 here, down, 100 down, $100 here, down, 3,100 down, $100 here, down. What am I gonna do, boys? I'm 3,100, 3,050 down, $100 here, down, 3,100, $100 here, down, 1 sold, 3,050. Next on.
3602 Troy Aldridge, 40 bred cows at $11.50 in Cameron, Texas. These are Brangus type cows bred to Charolais and a few Angus bulls. They're 7 to 9 months bred to start calving approximately 4-1, so they're calving right now for 60 days. They're going to be 100% black-hided, 8, 9, and 10-year-olds. All will be short and solid mouth. They're going to deliver it to you here in a couple days, April 8th through the 18th. And Ralph, if you'll remember back, we sold Troy's calves earlier today in the sale, and they were extremely well received. Here's 40 of his bred cows.
All right, you betcha. Troy, correct, boys. Sold them good calves there earlier now. 7 to 9 months bred. They're looking for a soft place to lay down, boys. You're going to get him here the next day or two. 1 or 2 on the ground right now, boys. You already got you some coupons, and we're just going to throw them in the deal. We're not going to charge you for them, okay? All right, here we go. Down, here, down, here. And down, here. Here we go. Down, here, down, $2,000 down, 21, here, down, $2,000 down, 21, here, down, 100 down, 2,100. Who's first on it? 2,100. They're big, stout, good cows, and they're starting to calve right now, boys. Get in here and get going. To 2,100 down, here, 2,100, and now 2 down, here, 21, 22 down, here, give me that 2 down, here, 2,200. I'm at 2,100 down, here, 2,200 down, here, anybody want to bid 2, 2,100 down, here, you're gonna give me 2 down, here, 2, and now 3 down, 3 down, here, 2,400 down, here, 3, 4, 2,400 down, here, what about 4 down, here, 3, 4, 2,300. I'll take a half. 300 down, here, a half. 2,300 down, here, a half. That's a pretty nice project right there, boys. 3.5. 2,300 down. Them mamas know how to do it. 23 and a half. 2,300. You're not gonna have to stay up all night with this deal. You can go dancing. 23 and a half. 2,300 down, here, and 3 and a half. 2,300 down, here, a half. Now 4 down, here, 4. 23 and a half down, here. Give me that 4 down, here, 24. Now for it wouldn't be anybody else but him. 2,400, 23 and a half down. Here, nobody can do down. Here, 3 and a half. What about 75? 23.75 now. 75 here to anybody. Want to buy him 75 here to 75. 2,300 and 75 here to 50. Now 75. Want to buy him by half? Going to be 75. Sold them $23.50. Next lot.
Another good lot for Troy and lot number 3603. 40 bred cows at $11.50. Again, Brangus type. Charolais bulls and Angus bulls with a bred to. 5 and 6 months. They're going to start calving the 1st of June for 60 days. They are 8, 9, and 10 years old with a short and solid mouth.
Short, solid, 8, 9, and 10-year-olds again, boys, right here. And they're going to start about first day of June. All right, they could, yeah. Well, then that's a guesstimate. That's how they do. They might. You might have some kids on the ground there by the 10th, 15th, 20th of May. You don't know, but that you're going to start kind of right around that same time. All right, here you go. Down 8, 9, 10-year-olds right here, boys. They're big, stout, and they're long-bodied and they're good. Down, look like udders are good to me. And down here, $2,000 down, $2,000 down. $2,000 down, $2,000 come on now, $2,100 down, $2,100 down, $2,100 down, $2,100 down, what are you gonna do, boys? I'm $2,100 down, they're bred to them Charolais boys and a few Angus bulls. They'll have them good crossbred calves right here. $2,100 down, have that heterosis to them. $2,100 down, what about 18, 19, $19 down, $19 down, 2, and down 2, $1,900 is the money down, $2,000 19, 2, and down 2, 19 and a half, down, half, $1,900 down, $1,900 and a half, down, $1,900 down, 2, down, $2,000 down, 2, and down $2,000 down, $1,900 down, $2,000 19 and a half, 2, $1,950 right down here, down $2,000 down, 2, you want to buy 19 and a half down, $2,000 anybody else? 19 and a half down, 2. Sold them $19.50. Next line.
3604 will start the cow-calf pairs for Troy. There's 80 in this first consignment, based at 1,400 in Cameron, Texas. Brangus type cows, then Charolais and Angus bulls. The cows are 100% black-hided. They're weighing about 1,100. The calves on these, Ralph, weigh 300 pounds approximately. 8, 9, and 10 years old, short and solid mouth, and they have already been exposed back to Charolais bulls, and you're not getting them until May 1 through 15.
Yeah, you're liable to be getting some 3-and-1s on this deal right here. Now, take a look, guys. There's some great big kids. Bulls been back with them. You got some coupons you could be clipping off of this deal right here. You bet. You don't get them. You don't get them till May 1st to the 15th. Think about that just a minute. These calves are going to be weighing 350, 400 pounds by that time. You're going to have a coupon, and all them cows are going to be bred back probably by that time. Good chance of it anyway. There's the bull right there. He right there on duty. I can tell you that. Here we go. I can tell by looking in his eye. And he's fancying them cows. Here we go. $5,000, $5,000, $4,000, $3,000, $3,000, $1, $3,100 down. What are you gonna do? Bowl down, $3,100, $3,100 down. $3,100 down. $3,100 down. Now here's quite a project, boys. $3,100. You're gonna have some 350, 400 pound kids first of May. $3,100. Think about it. What we selling them kids for today? $3,100. We're getting up there close to $500 on them little 375 weight kids. You're gonna have a bunch of them right here. $3,100. What's wrong here? $3,100 down. Everybody ought to be in this deal. $3,100 down. $3,100 down. What are you gonna do, boy? $3,100 down. Well, $2,500, $600. I don't want to do this now. $2,500, $600, $700, $800, $2,800 down. $800, $2,800 down, $9, $28, $29, $2,800 down, $9. That's a no-brainer right here. $28, $29, $3,000 down, $3,000, this be like finding it laying on the ground. $3,000, $2,900 down, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $1, 3,100 down, bone. Haven't been 3,000 down here. You got to be 31. 3,100 down, bone. A little bit here and a half. Now one down, bone. Here and 3,100. 3,100 down, bone. A little bit here and bone. Now half. A little bit here and have a little bit here and 1/2. 3,100 down, a little bit here and have a little bit here and 1/2. And a little bit here and have a little bit here and 3,150. 3,100 down, 15 a little bit here and yes or no. Got to go. 3,100 down, 50. 3,100 down, 15 a little bit here and 1 down, 15 a little bit here and 15 down 2. And down 2 down 2 and a little bit here and 3,200 down 200 a little bit here down 2 down 2 here and 200 a little bit here and half. 3,200 down, 15 a little bit here and 2 200 down a little bit here and half a little bit here and half. 3,200. There's a lot of value right here. 2.5. 3,200 down a little bit here and half a little bit here and 2 2.5. 3,200 down a little bit here and half a little bit here and half a little bit here and 2 down a little bit here and half. 3,200 down a little bit here and half a little bit here and 2 a little bit here and down a little bit here and 3,200 down half. You want to be a half? Yes or no? Sold them. $3,200 on the click to bid. Next line.
Ralph, we're going to go to lot number 3605, again working for Troy, but we've got a big head count change here, so everybody pay very close attention. There are now 60 cow-calf pairs at $14.50. Again, the cows will be 100% black-hided. The calves are shired by those good Charolais and Angus bulls. The cows on these are going to weigh 1150, and the cows approximately 300. 8, 9, and 10-year-olds, solid mouth, and again exposed back to those good Charolais bulls.
Oh, you betcha. And again, coming the 1st of May. Think about it, gentlemen. Here we go. How big are they going to be then? And down, just let you be at 2,500 down, 600 down, 600, 2,500 down, 6, 7 down, 7 8 down, 27, 28 down, and now 9 now. Yes, he did. Now 3 down, 3,000 down, 3, and now 3 down, 3 down, 29, and I'm 3 down, 3 down, 31, 3,100 down, 3,100 down, $3,000 down, 31 $3,000 50 down, 15 50, and now half now, 31 now half and down 1/2, 3,100 new leader down, 1 down 2 down, 200 3,200 down, 200 2, 31 and a half, 200 give me that 2 down, 200 3,200 down, 200 buy them down, 200 more sell them boys, 1/2 2 if you don't bid, 3,200 come on now down, 200 hurry along with yourself, 31 and a half down, 200 3,200 down, 200 2 sold, 31 and a half on the clicker. Next lot.
3606 again working for Troy. 75 cow calf pairs based at 1,500. These are going to be the mixed crossbred cows. The cows are going to weigh 1,250 here, Ralph. A little bigger, better deal. The cows are at 250. The calves are at 250. They're going to be 7, 8, 9, and 10-year-olds. Solid mouth with a few broken mouth cows. And again, so exposed back to those Charolais bulls, and you're not getting them until May.
Boy, looky there, how big them kills are. Doggone, and I mean a big old stout set of mamas, 7 to 10, and they all got a solid mouth except for just a handful of maybe it'd be broken mouth on the deal, all right? Here we go, back with them Charolais bulls now, boys, right here. And yeah, big, look at them kills. They got some kills on there, look at me like weigh 500-600 pounds, I don't know. And here we go. 2,500 down, 3,000 3 down, 3 down, 25, 26, 27, 2,600 down, 7 down, what about D down, 2,700 down, 2,800 down, and now 9 now, 9 2,800 down, 9 now, 3 down, 3,000, give me that 3 bone, 3,000, 3,100 down, 31 down, what about 1? 3,100 down, $3,000, 3,100, $3,000 down, 31 what about a half? 3,050 and 1 now half, half, 3,000, 3,100 down, a half, class speeds in the lead, 31 and a half, 3,100 down, yes or no, down, I'm gonna sell them, here to go, 1 half. Sold them $3,100 on the internet. Next lot.
And our last lot today for Troy, and we thank him for the opportunity to not only sell these good breeding cattle for him, but also his calves earlier. It'll be 3607, 55 cow-calf pairs at $1,400. The cows are going to weigh 1150. The cows will be at 250. They'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10-year-olds. Short and solid mouth, few broken mouth cows, and exposed back to Charolais bulls.
Hey, there'll be some 6, 7, 8-year-olds on this deal. What's the matter now, Stuart? They're running on a different ranch over there is the only difference, guys, and they'd be a little younger according to what they got broke down here. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10-year-old, and they got solid mouths, and there'd be just a few of them with broken mouths on the deal and a great big set of kids on their side. Here we go. What do you want to do? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, correction. They're 7 to 10 years old. No, take the 6 out of the deal. They're 7 to 10 years old. That's no big deal. They got better mouths than the last deal. All right. You bet. They got a good mouth, just some of them don't got no teeth. Here we go. Down, a little bit here. What am I going to do here? Hey, just a few of them. Huh? Do what? Got great big kills inside. Look at there. Down, a little bit here. Down, a little bit here. Down, a little bit here. $3,000. $3,000 down. $3,000 a little bit here. Down, $3 here. Down, $2,000 a little bit here. Down, $2,500. $2,600. $2,500 down. $600 now. $7 down. $7 a little bit. Hey, down. $8 a little bit here. Down. Hey, $2,800 down. $10 a little bit here. Down. Give me the day. Down. $10 a little bit here. Down. $7 a little bit here. Down. $9 and now $9. $3 down. $3,000 a little bit here. Down. $29. $3,000 a little bit here. Down. What about the $3,000 a little bit here. Down. $3 and now $3 down. $3,000 a little bit here. Down. $29. $3,000 down. $3,000. $2,900 down. $3,100 a little bit here. Down. $3,100 down. $100 a little bit here. Down. $3,100 on top. I was looking on the bottom. $33,000. $3,100. $3,100 down. $100 a little bit here. Down. $100 a little bit here. What about a half? $3,000. $50. $3,050 down. $15 a little bit here. Yes and no. Got to go. Yonder 3 out now. $3,100 down. $100 a little bit here. Now give me that one down. $100 a little bit here. Now $3,100 down. $100 a little bit here. $100 down. Don't lose these. $3,100. $3,100. You got all the rest of them. $33,050. $3,100. $3,100 down. $100 a little bit here. Now give me that one. Now half down. Down a little bit here. Half. $3,100 down. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Hurry long. If you want to buy down. $3,000 a little bit here. Then 31. 31 and a half. You want to do it? Sold them $3,100 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Lot number 3608, Chris Worley. Change your head count to 40. Bred cows at 1,200 in Goldthwaite, Texas. These are red Angus cows bred to Charolais bulls. The 8 and 9 month bred start calving right here at the first part of April for 60 days. They are 6 and 7 year old. All will have a solid mouth. April 7th through the 12th is your delivery. Working on lot number 3608.
All right, every one of them 6 or 7 year old boys, solid mouth, and they're going to calve out in a 60-day period right here. They're right ready to start. They're 8, 9 months along. They're looking for a soft place to lay down right here. Hurry and get them home. Do what? Oh, got 4 or 5 babies on the ground. You get these loaded. Don't stop on the way home, guys. You're going to have a trailer full of kids. All right, here we go. And down a little bit here, down a little there, down a little bit here, down look at there, down a little bit here, down a little there, down a little bit here, down $3,000, $3,000 down, $3,000 a little bit here, down 3 down, 3 over here, down $3,000 a little bit here, down multiply $3,000 a little bit here, down come along here, down $3,000 down, $3,000 a little bit here, down 25 down, 2,600. They're solid mouth cows now, guys. 6 and 7 year old. 25, 2,600, 2,600. Kills on the ground. 25, 26. I'm bound a little bit here. Now 600, 2,500 down. 600 a little bit here. Now bound a little bit here. Now 6 and now 7 down. 7 a little bit here. Now 2,700 down. 7 a little bit here. Now 70 ball. 2,600. Big stout good cows. 2,700, 2,600 down. 7 a little bit here. Down 600 a little bit here. Now 7, 2,600 down. 27 a little bit here. Anybody else? 600, 7, 2,600 down. 7 a little bit here. If you let me do this, it'll be the worst thing you've let me do all day long right here. 2,700. Them big stout cows, and they're calving right now. They're 6 and 7 year olds. They got solid mouths. Somebody ought to be looking at this deal. 2,700, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700. You got a place you can put them west? 2,700, 2,600 down. 700 a little bit here. Now 6,700, 2,600 down. 700. Be like finding it on the ground. That's what this will be. 26 and a half. Down a little bit here. Now Eric, where'd you go? 6 and a half. Down 2,600 down. 7 down. Down a little bit here. Now 7 and a half. 2,700 down, down, here down, here down, 7 and a half, down, here down, here down, 7 and a half, 2,700 down, down, here down, here down, hurry long, 75 now. What do you get? 26.75, now 7, 27, now quarter, 27 quarter, right back, now half, now 75, 27.75, 27.75, I'm down a little bit here, now you're starting to look, now 2,800, 2,800 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 7 and a half, 800, 2,800 down, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down 7.75, hey, and down, down a little bit here, down 27.75, down, down a little bit here, anybody else, you want to be 2,800, I have. Sold them $2,775. Next lot.
Working again for Chris on lot number 3609. Change your head count to 25. Raising that head count to 25. Cow-calf pairs at 1550. These cows are going to be big and stout at 1250. The calves are going to weigh 300. They are 7 and 8 year olds. Solid mouth. Again, the cows are 1250. The calves are already at 300 with a $500 freight adjustment.
Boy, look at there. You don't get these till May, by gosh, right there. How big will them cows be by then? That's right. Them cows there, little milk wagons is what they are. Look at there. P.O. on that last lot, man said he had to have more money for them pairs. I don't blame him, boy, them good red cows. All right, by gosh, I tell you what, here's a good deal here. These guys, they got udders on now. 800 here, down. Milk wagons, boys, and good cows. They'll have big time. May gets here, hard telling how big them cows will be, all that good milk they're going to get. Here we go, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down there, down 3,000, 3,500, $3,000 down, 3,500 a little bit here, down. What about 31? Down, a little bit here, down 100, 3,100 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 3,100 down. Who's first on it? 3,100 down, a little bit here, down. They're 7, 8 year old. They got a solid mouth. They're gonna be all right. 3,100. They good 3, 4, 5 years yet, boy. 3,100, 3,100 down, a little bit. How about 25? 600, 2,600 down, a little bit here, down 600, 26 here, and same down, same here, 800, 800 down, you're gonna be 8 now, down, now 3 down, 3 down, have 1 down, 31, 3,100, 2 down, here, 1, 2, got to be 2, clicker, 3,100, I'm on the floor at 31, you got to be 32, 3, and now 3, 3,300 down, 300 here, and 3 down, 4, 3,400 down, here, and 3, now 4 down, here, and 4, now 5, 3,500 down, 4, would you get 4 and a half? 34 and a half, I'll try to help, 34 and a half, I am 4 and a half, what's $50 now? 34 and a half, 3,400 down, I am here, here, 4 and a half, I am here, give it that half, I am here, half, 3,400 down a half, I am down, 475, 5, 3,500, 3,475, you got to be found here, 3,500 down, found here, 5, 3,500 down, found I'm gonna sell them, boys, here they go, down, 475, 5, 3,500 down, found here, 5, 85, now 5. 85, now 5. 85, give me 5. 3,500. 485, 35. 30, now 35.10. 35.10. He said no. Sold them $3,500 right here. 3,500. You bet, boys. Good deal right there. All right, next lot.
Ralph, our next lot will be April 16th and 17th in Natchitoches, Louisiana at the Gulf Coast Classic down in the Gulf of America. Reminder that tomorrow is the deadline for that sale, April the 4th. Here's Ralph Wade with the close.
All right, Troy, you bet. Thank you, and thank you to all of our great consigners. What a pleasure and an honor it is, week after week, sale after sale, for us here at Superior to have the opportunity to be a small part of your life and marketing your cattle, working with your families. And we also want to extend a great thank you out to all of our great buyers. Without you, it wouldn't be possible to do what we do right here at Superior Livestock Auction. And as Troy iterated, the Gulf Coast Classic is going to be coming up here in 2 weeks. The consignment deadline, that'll be on April 16th and 17th down at Natchitoches, Louisiana. And that deadline for the catalog is the 4th, and that is tomorrow. So get a hold of your rep, get your consignment in. We had a super market today in the face of maybe some adversity in the stock market and some of the things that is going on in our great country, but we're getting her all fixed, and it's going to be great down the road. And we had a great market, and we appreciate all of you. Everybody be safe going down the road. God bless you, and God bless this great United States of America. Drive safe, and we will see you in Natchitoches or at the next Superior Livestock Auction.